Tap the screen, share the live. Let's go. Tap the screen, share the live. Can you believe that? Did you guys just see that? Even Manimal up there, rather than fucking addressing the issue, these people are trying to make it seem as if Christy is not fucking responsible for what the fuck happened. She is solely responsible for what happened. And her alone for what happened. Because she's the one who hosted the live and lied on Mike being a child pedo. Lied on Mike.
Is the host cool? I want to know because if not, I'm
She
going to
can't
go
be cool
back
if
and
she has
block
a
her.
racist up there because that guy with the glowing PFP is a racist. He came in here calling me a monkey and I'm Section 8 and I'm ghetto and third world country. So I don't know why the fuck he's even up there. I am so fucking pissed. All of them trying to dogpile on Mike.
You
And
know
Mike
what?
is the
You
fucking
know what?
victim.
You know what? Because they know that they're wrong and they about to get hurt in the court. And so basically
Sue the shit off
they
her.
probably
Sue the
invited
shit
me
off
so
her.
they could try to get a soundbite. You see all this shit they trying to say, "Oh, you talked about cuttlefish." Yeah,
You can talk whatever you
when
want
he
to talk
started
about
lying,
cuttlefish. You
when
didn't
this
say cuttlefish. You said he's probably. That has no validity in
no,
court.
but see, but I didn't know who he was till he started lying on me. So you gonna try to somebody start lying on me and you don't want me to say shit, bitch? I will show up. Let me be quiet. I might need to drop because
No, don't
I
drop,
am
don't
really
drop.
about
Manima, why were you
that
pressing
life.
Mike about him, his employer not going to fire him because of Christy?
Let's be real. You see how instead of focusing on what she did, even though
They're
there's
focused on you and trying to break
video
down your
evidence.
story to make it seem as if people are fucking lying. What kind of bullshit is that? Why were
Manimal,
you
I'm
pressing Mike
disappointed in
about
you.
employer? Hold on, Trinity. Why were you pressing Mike about employer?
Right. Well, because his
Hey,
employer's
hold on.
guys.
Let me address this dickhead in the comments. You show
So
your fucking criminal record, bitch. I ain't got no criminal record. Why do you say stupid
Mike
shit
has
like
no
that? You
criminal
need to
record,
stay
Hey,
off
hey,
and he
crack, you
doesn't need to
crack
show
smoking
nothing.
hey,
bastard.
Christy's
guys.
gonna be sued. Cuttlefish is gonna be sued. Their name and information will be in the court. The attorney will send it through their social media, whatever it is, or it will be sent to their fucking door. That's what it's gonna be about. That's what the fuck it's gonna be about.
So
Of course she's coming in. She's not gonna come on the panel though. Hold on, Trinity. Why were you pressing bomba clot? What a bomba clot, man? Look the
she
mic
can.
them if you're not bomba clot chat. What the fuck this man? No, Manimal. Why were you pressing Mike about his employer?
Okay. So look, I think there was a little misunderstanding when you guys came in. I just want like Mike. Maybe you can back me up. Like I was not coming
I'm
after
speaking
you.
to you. You don't need
I know
to
for sure.
speak to Mike. I'm speaking to you. You
For sure.
answer
Okay.
me. Why were
So
you pressing Mike about his
okay.
employer?
So from my position, your employer knows your name, right?
What about
Right.
it?
So my employer knows my name, and if my employer's like, "Hey, people are saying that Rick Sanchez did these crimes," right? Then that's not going to affect me since I can my employer knows I'm not Rick Sanchez, right? Or
Mike,
that was the
Manimal,
only point I was
I'm
trying to
gonna
make
ask
about
you
it.
a question. Did we say that he lost his job because of Christie's
I don't know. That's
life?
sorry. That's
Manimal, you were in here the whole time. I saw when you came in. I saw your interviews when I was talking about it. So when I was talking about Mike losing his job and losing everything that he had, did I say it was because of Christie? Or did I say that this could have been the catalyst in which Mike, given the fact that he hit rock bottom, this could have been the catalyst in which he unalived himself since he has nothing left.
right. I actually didn't hear any of that, and that
Oh, you
like
didn't hear any of that. So weren't you in here when I was talking about this, Manimal?
no, actually, like I didn't hear it. A lot of time I might be in it live, and because a lot of time I'll use it when I'm driving or when I'm just doing my work, and I might even be listening. But
Oh, you weren't
honestly,
listening all these
hold on.
days that I was talking about this, and I
Yeah, yeah,
saw
yeah,
you
yeah.
come in here.
No, look, I was
And
under the
one of
impression
these
that people
days,
were
you
trying to
even
say.
gave me a follow in one of your backup accounts. You weren't listening to none of the shit that I was.
No, I'm just saying, like,
You weren't listening to nothing I
from
was
my
saying.
oh look. In the previous live, I just want to make it clear, I wasn't trying to come after Mike at all. I wasn't trying to invalidate his story. I wasn't trying to
But that is
defend Christie.
invalidating his story if you're pressing him about his employer knowing
No,
his name. So he couldn't have lost his job because of what Christy did. That is you invalidating his story because for some reason
well,
everybody's trying to
well,
take
wait,
reliability of
yeah,
Christy. Christy should be held
yeah, yeah,
accountable
yeah,
for what she did. Yes or
yeah,
no?
yeah. 100%. Yes. And I honestly, I
So why
tried
didn't you tell Christy that she needed to apologize?
I
Or why
100%
didn't
did.
you call Christy out on what
No,
she
I
did to
did.
Mike?
I did. And like, if I can send you receipts for that. Like the minute that she posted this, I was watching this, and I sent messages to her Discord saying that is not Mike. That is not Mike. If you have the actual recording of this happening, I was
So
in the comments saying it was not Mike.
after she did it,
Yeah. While
right?
she
And
did
you
it,
saw that they were making
right?
videos about Mike, because I have the videos, right?
Totally. Yes.
And they were making videos. Mama Wolf even made a profile pic with the mugshot talking about, hey Mike, hey P3DO,
Right.
Cuttlefish made videos about him. Why did you say to them that, listen,
Well,
this
I
is
don't
not
even.
Mike, stop doing that?
Yeah, I don't really know Mama Wolf or Cuttlefish like that. Like I haven't seen the videos you're talking about, but like
Oh, we
honestly,
have the screenshot.
I honestly think that they're part of the problem because they, I think, are the ones who are feeding this information to Christy. Okay, Christy was getting
Oh,
this information. Yeah,
no. First of all, they're not the ones who fed this information to Christy. Christy conjured up this information by herself, because guess what? Mama Wolf came in here. We have the screenshot too. I have it. Thank you, Jesus.
but
So
wait,
Mama Wolf came in here, and Jewel has a recording. Mama Wolf came in here and said, Shantae, you know what I do, right? Why do you got one of them on the comment section? Why do you, no, not in the comment, in the
who?
box. Why do you
I don't.
got one of them up there? And I said to her, what the fuck are you talking about? She says, Mike's a P3DO. And I said, no, the fuck he's not. Where do you get this? He's not. Don't be spreading lies on Mike. I have the recording. So Mama Wolf was not the one who gave Christy that information. She was not. Christy gave them that information. Christy gave them that information because she wanted to dox Mike, right? Whoever she used to get this mugshot was trying to dox Mike.
Right.
So
Well,
that is another court matter. Because everything, Mike, if you do not sue this bitch, I will smack you in the
No,
fuck. I will
this
beat
is a
you.
civil suit. It's basically a civil suit.
Take
Which
her
this
for
bitch was on.
everything.
And the funny
Everything.
thing is, this bitch lied, and they know she lied, and they asking me all kind of questions. You know who should be asking the questions? My family should be asking this bitch, what do you have against my brother?
They think
You
that you're a
lying
nobody,
sack
Mike.
of
Mike
can
is
shit.
I ask
from
a
good
clarifying
stock.
Mike,
It's
question?
like you have
what I
to.
want
Can
to
I?
know
It's like, why
is
do you have to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to make up to have a reason to argue
Look
with
at
me? You
this.
have to
Look at
straw man
this.
my
Yeah.
character into
Look at
Can
this
I?
somebody
again.
what
Look
what
at
who's
I
this.
just
To
want to
like
show
know
your
you that the
is
community.
damage is done for Mike. Look at them. Look at this is them on troll account. Mike can't sue anybody. He got warrants. This is
Yeah.
racism. She just thought, oh, he's black. Let me take his photo and put it in the database to see what I can conjure up.
Can
That's
I
what
ask?
Krista did.
Shanta. Shanta,
That's what she did.
Can
I
I ask a
asked them in the
clarifying
panel,
question?
right? I asked them in the panel, I say, only had Mike up here defending himself. Why only not Christy up here defending herself, saying her piece? Oh, Christy's in the comment, she's in the comment. I said, well, bring her up here. Because I have some questions. They kick me. Because they don't want me ask Christy no question. And Gio the one saying, oh, Christy, I've never heard anything. Christy say anything racist.
Listen,
I'm like, she called Sandra.
Gio hears everything except Christy being racist because he's diagnosed with schizophrenia. He hears voices, and none of the voices tell him that Christy's racist. We don't give a fuck about Gio. What the fuck Gio got to do with this?
Can I
He's a
ask a?
schizophrenic, insane motherfucker, bitch. I don't want to hear anything
Can
about
I?
Gio. Listen,
Can I ask a?
why were you there interrogating Mike about what he said
Right.
and about what has to do with
Well,
him instead of interrogating Christy? Why, when Christy was
yeah, yeah.
hosting the live, since you said, because I saw the screenshot of you saying it's not him. I saw that screenshot in the recording. Why didn't you go up in the box and say to Christy, this is wrong. This is not Mike. Instead of going on there when Mike was trying to defend himself to tell Mike that he can't sue Christy for doing this because his employers have his name. This is what I'm talking about, the
Yeah, yeah, no,
hypocrisy
no,
with you people.
no. I was in her DMs. I couldn't come up on the live because I was busy at the moment, but I was literally in her DMs sending her messages saying, that is not Mike. Please stop, 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 stop. Right? And
And
literally,
she
like,
still
I just want
proceeded.
to.
She still proceeded because she wanted to
Right.
slander Mike. She needs to be held accountable.
Can I just?
Fuck everything else. I don't care
Can
what
I
she
ask a
called me.
clarifying question?
Yeah,
What
Can
about it?
I
we're
just?
dancing around her being a
No.
racist because
I
Listen,
just.
I
Can I
I
I
ask a
don't
did.
even
clarifying
want to
question?
focus on me because this is
Define
Wait.
blatant
racist.
racism.
This
But
is
they're
the
going to say,
reason
oh,
She
why.
that's not
is
racism.
a racist. Either she thinks all black people look alike, or she maliciously knows it wasn't me and did it on
She
purpose.
knew.
Either way, she's dangerous and she need to be called out on her shit. And her punk ass don't never show up any live. I've been calling her this hoe. Come stand on your bullshit, bitch. And I'm gonna call my sisters in here too to listen to you lie, bitch. Listen to your dumbass
Christy's
lie.
asking Mike to
I
come back
got
and witch
family
shop.
on this bitch, you
Tell
dumbass
that barren
hoe.
pussy bitch Christy to come here. Tell that barren, shriveled, white raisin looking bitch to come here. Tell her Botox filled face to come here.
Can I ask a clarifying
And they
question?
talking about go talk to her in the comments. You real stupid, huh? You didn't just hear me say every live I show up in and call this hoe out, the bitch don't show up. How the fuck I'ma talk to an invisible bitch who's too scared to fucking show up, but
No,
you
she's
ain't
gonna
scared,
show up.
but
No,
you ain't
because those
scared,
people
you
are
ain't
on her
scared to
side.
lie on a black man. You ain't scared to lie on me, but you won't show your bitch ass up. I hope all your family, I hope this same shit happened to all of your family. They don't deserve protection. The way you sit there and lie on innocent people, you piece of shit ass bitch. You and
Exactly.
all your flunkies show up right now. I'll stand 10 toes
Once
down against you and your mob, bitch. Cause
Flexi said
The
that
fact that they were
the
attacking
truth
Mike.
trumped the lie. The
The
truth
fact
trumped
that
the lie any day
everybody
of the
was
week.
attacking Mike, pressing Mike with fucking questions. When Christy's the one you should be asking her where she got that information. Why she was looking for Mike to begin with.
Yeah,
And
so
why
I
when
just
several
Hold
persons
on.
told her it
saying,
wasn't
Can
him, why did she pursue it? That's what you
Chantal,
should
I
look,
ask.
look,
ask
they're
a
saying that she
clarifying
wants to
question,
apologize
guys?
to Mike
And while
now.
you
So
doing all
let me
that
get this
looking,
straight.
while you doing
Christy,
all that looking,
Christy,
find my real name.
no, but
Find
hold
out,
on.
Let Mike
show that I
talk.
ain't got no record, you dumbass bitch. Find some
yeah, so
truth. How come you supposed to be a journalist, but you just pop up lies, bitch?
yeah,
You'll
so
never have a job on NBC, bitch.
I just came from Christy's live, and she's all like, if Mike wants to talk, come into
Now
my live
bring your dog
station.
ass in here, you
Yeah,
funky ass bitch.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
coming to the live you slandered me on. You come
yeah,
in here. You
yeah.
stand on
She's
your
all like,
shit in here, bitch.
yeah, she was saying, yeah, I want Shanta and Mike to come into my live, and so we can settle this. And
No,
this
no, no, no,
this
bitch. I'm
is
not
just
coming into your live. The last
this
time
is
I
just
was on your panel, you ended the live and then said it was disconnected, that TikTok took you down. But you see, with
There,
TikTok, when TikTok ends your live, it says live was discontinued. Yours says live ended. And within less than a minute, you restarted and then lied about TikTok. This is why I tell people I can
and
never
there,
fuck with this woman. She's a
and there is
lying,
nothing there.
manipulative demon. Everything that comes out of her mouth is lies.
And
yeah,
Everything that comes out
there
of
is
her mouth
nothing to
is
settle.
lies.
There is nothing to settle except for the fact that she goddamn lied on an innocent black man.
yeah.
Okay? Come stand on the truth. Come be accountable. What your parents should have taught you at the ages of 3 and 4. Accountability, responsibility. As a grown ass woman, you ain't got the shit yet. You ain't learned that shit with your lying ass. You piece of shit ass bitch. I'll call you and everyone who lied on me whatever the fuck I want to. And I'll talk about your whole family.
Yeah,
Cause you put me in danger. You put me in danger and put me in a straw man argument because the truth does not work with you. You have no truth, bitch.
yeah. She even admitted.
That's why I said you come up here and I'm gonna bring my family members up here so they can cut your ass out, ho.
I just want to say
Mike,
that
weren't you fired for? Mike's been fired way before that. Nobody's saying it's what Christy said that got him fired. Nobody made that allegation. You guys are trying to strawman the argument and use totally different rhetoric to dismiss what she did to Mike, and it's not gonna happen. It's not. Matter of fact, we're gonna host a live with Mike's Cash App. And anybody who wants to donate, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna make sure to take a week off. I'm supposed to be in the islands in a couple of days. I'm gonna make sure I take a couple of days off just to see if I can get some money for Mike. Because this will not end like this. She needs to be held accountable. She needs to be held accountable.
I'm tagging my family now. You about to get cooked, bitch. You show up in here, you gonna get cooked by my people. Trust.
I've never said that Christy was fired because of what she said about Mike. And I have all my live recordings. So you guys can lie all you want. You guys can lie all you want. Never said that. Never said that.
She can play the victim how much she wants. The damage is already fucking done. She's already did the damage.
How
So what
come? How
people
come?
are
How
saying
come?
this shit,
How
people are
come when
going
she
up
was
in Mike's
lying on me?
life.
How come she won? She
So
won an audience now, but she couldn't. You couldn't even call me or send me a request when you was lying on my name, bitch. You couldn't do that. But now that your name is coming in question because you're not a truth teller, now you want to settle some shit. Tell them
Look at all of
motherfuckers you
them coming
lied
in
on me,
here
you
with troll
dumbass bitch.
accounts. All of them coming in
Can
here with
I
troll accounts will talk to Christy. We will not talk to Christy. Tell Christy to come here.
Yeah,
can
come
I
Tell
run your
Christy to
lie
come
in here,
here.
ho.
can
Run
I
that shit
ask
in here, ho.
can I ask a
and,
clarifying
and, and stand on the shit that you already said that you know you was wrong for saying that shit. Come stand on that shit, you weak ass
and
bitch.
and
You
and
weak. That's
Manimal,
why the
Manimal,
bitch
I'm
been hiding the
disappointed in
whole
you.
time. I've been calling this bitch out all week. The
Her
bitch ain't
focus
showed
is
up yet.
always on me because this has something to do with Mike. Why is she talking about Shantae lying? What the fuck? What did what you say about Mike have to do with me? Talk about what you said about Mike. That's what you need to talk about. It's your jealousy and bitterness towards me because I never wanted your friendship to begin with while you were doxing people around me. Bitch, you old crumpled face looking bitch.
All right, that's it.
Looking like an old man left
Somebody
testicle. Looking
sent
like an
me.
85-year-old man's left testicle. With your face all
What is
shriveled filled
Christy
with
at?
Botox.
Hold
can
on,
I
Somebody
Trinity.
send me Christy
Hold
at.
on.
I'm going
Hold
in
on,
that life.
Trinity.
Why are
Hold
you
on.
going in
Let
there?
Shantae
Don't go
talk.
in there. Let them come here. What
can
the
I
fuck is
ask
wrong with y'all?
can I ask a clarifying question? Is this
No,
is the
you ain't minimal. Whatever question you ask, you better speak properly now, because you're gonna say that you. Now I'm upset now.
okay?
It's like you were here when you saw everything that happened. You talking about his job, and so you just totally just who are you anymore
Yeah.
now? You
So
better
Yeah,
make sure that the
Manimal,
next
you
thing
left
that
a
comes out
bad
of your
taste
mouth
in
is
my mouth,
proper.
bro.
You better
let
make sure that the
What
next
they're
thing
doing,
that
what
comes
they're
out of
doing,
your mouth
what they're
makes
doing,
sense.
right? They want to have the conversation so they can skew up and chop up clips because
Exactly.
they know that Christy done fucking lied and this bitch
Hey,
can't
honey,
come
how you
stand
doing?
on her lie. You're a fucking coward when you tell a lie and you can't even say it in front of the person you accusing. You a weak ass bitch. And
Because she
your
has all those men in there, those racist men, one of them with the glowing sitting, and that woman seems like she's black. Why would she
you
have a
guys
racist on her panel?
you guys
He was coming
now,
in here, and everybody saw it when he come in here talking about third world country, this third world country, that. Why does she have him on her panel? This is what everybody that supports her have used racism against us. This is why we're inclined to say it's racism. It's racism. You just assume they even came in the comments, well, Mike has a record and Mike has a warrant. Mike doesn't have a warrant. He doesn't have a record. Mike has never been to. Mike has a clean record. Mike has never been arrested. So for you
what?
people to just assume that he has warrants and he has a record just because he's fucking black
Hold on, hold
shows
on,
the
hold
type
on,
of people
hold on,
that you
hold on.
are.
I've
Hold
can
on,
I
hold on, hold on. So since Mike has a record, I want to call you out, you dumbass lying ass bitch. What's my first, my middle, my last name? Where the fuck did I go to school, bitch? And what county is the fucking record in, bitch? I need to see evidence. Cause y'all bitches just be telling lies and ain't got no receipts for none of them lies you say. Cause last week y'all was calling me Ricky, bitch. Ricky,
Well,
when I'm
well,
named
can I
Christy
I am
said that
named
her
after
husband is a detective.
my father, and I don't have anybody
Hold
as a
on.
biological father named Ricky,
Hold on,
bitch.
Mike. She said her husband is a detective.
Well,
Yeah,
her husband is doing shitty ass detective
Mike,
because
Mike,
my
Mike,
can
li-
I
Mike.
hey
Anybody
Shanta,
who's over there and hearing that bitch talk, make sure you record it. We're gonna even get her husband involved in this. Because
Shanta,
if she's using her husband, that is why she got this photo. Let me tell you why she got this photo. I told you fucking this. Listen, nobody interrupt me. So her husband is a detective. And they took your photo and put it into that scanning thingy to see if it comes up with a record. That's what the fuck she did. Mind you, Christy is with a biking crew. This is how this woman was putting your life in danger. She says that she's in a biker thingy, right? We know what those bikers do to pedals. Everybody knows it.
but Shanta,
Christy.
can
Shanta,
I ask a
Shanta,
question?
she just got her husband fired. She just got him fired. Cause guess why? You must be a shitty detective if you didn't come up with my real name or a real picture, you're shitty. But number two, because I have friends who are in the police department and Homeland Security, bitch, you cannot just pull up shit just willy nilly. It has to be assigned to a case or something. So you pulling up leisure shit, bitch, that nigga gonna lose his fucking job. And you know I'm right. Anybody who knows about law enforcement, you can't just be on your leisure time just pulling up people you know or you think you know.
Yes, that's what they
Right or
did. They
wrong.
run your face in a database to see if they
I'm going to
saw
get
something
your
that they know.
husband fired. You just gave me more information. Thank you, Christy.
Make sure anybody who's over there, make sure y'all are screen recorded everything that she says.
Oh,
Screen
I don't
record
even know why
everything
that
that
was
she
said
says.
though. Why was that
Yeah.
said? If they use face check ID, so why are they trying to say that this is like detective work? Like that's something we could access like right now. So I'm kind of confused.
Listen, she's just telling on herself. That means she had Mike investigated. She said to somebody else that she got them investigated. So she's been doing this and it's on recording. This is what I'm telling you. This, Christy, Heavenly Father in heaven, have mercy on this wicked woman. Christy, if I have to go back home, yeah, and not have a job, that's what's going to have to happen. But Christy, you will not get away with this. We're going to make the law do what the law does. We're going to make the law do what the law does. We're going to make the law do what the law's done. And you will be held accountable. We're not going to drop this. We're not going to drop this. All the people in your panel are, and we have the recordings to show that they're racist. She's dangerous. This is what the people are not seeing. What? Listen, if she can just sit there, you guys are just making it. It's just because you people don't like black people. Deep down inside of you, a lot of you just don't like black people, and that's why you refuse to hold this woman accountable. Because this is dangerous. What Christy did is dangerous. If it were your brother, if it were your father, if it were your uncle, if it were your son, you would be outraged. But because it's a black man, you're like, what the fuck? We don't care. This is dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. How can you just hate? She must have been investigating Mike. Why is she investigating the people around me? Why is she doing that? But people are talking about I'm jealous of her. This is coming from a deep jealousy and hatred for nobody but me. What did Mike do to Christy for Christy to have Mike investigated? What did Mike do? What did Mike do to Christy? What did Mike do? I'm waiting. What did Mike do to Christy?
Yeah, she better be sweating over there. I know she is. And you're talking about you only want Mike and Shantae to go over there. Excuse me? Shantae has Shantae Warriors. We all go together.
We're not going over there. Let her come here. Let her come here. They dropped us. I'm not going to drop her. She's allowed to talk if she comes here.
She's saying let Mike take her to court. She's going to win because she's speaking the truth. That's basically what she said.
Don't say anything. Trinity, can you screen record that?
How do I do that?
Don't you have a screen recorder on your device?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, click on the screen recorder and record it.
Hey, that's funny, huh, Shanta? Because you know my first, middle, and last name and have my address.
Yes, I
And,
do.
and this bitch is lying right in front of you online. You take note of this shit. This shit has to be screen recorded.
Are you screen recording it, Trinity?
Is it like on TikTok? You gotta tell me what to do.
Oh, you don't have screen recording on your phone?
Shantae, the Warriors are doing it right now.
Oh, they're recording. All right, all right.
No,
Trinity,
the
you can
Shantae-
mute that.
The Shantae Warriors.
Take it out?
They got it.
Yeah, you can stop that. We don't want to hear it. It's being recorded, so we're good.
I don't care. You've been dragging me for months. I'm strong.
So that's what the bitch wanted us to come over there for her to lie. For her to lie
He's
and
doubling.
mute us. I
Manimal, do
knew
you
it.
see? Oh, Manimal. Manimal, listen. Listen, you see, Father God, let me tell you. Judgment is mine, said the Lord. Get everybody know. You see, if this was me, Heavenly Father, if this was me, let me tell you. Let me shut my mouth. Christy is in a biker crew, Mike. I don't know if you know what that is. Those bikers, they go around and hunt people that are quote unquote pedos. Yeah?
But also, I have a friend who is her dude was in a biker gang. They run trains on the women in those shits. They share women in those biker gangs, allegedly.
The fact that she refuses to apologize and she's doubling down. Do you see how evil this woman is? She's still making it seem as if he is the predator. She's still doing it.
That's why she won't come in here because she still want to lie. She want to get some bullshit clips, and she want
Look,
people to
Nate
just
is
no,
in
no, no,
here.
bitch.
Nate, you know how
Weak ass.
pathetic you are? You're sitting there with a group of people who don't even like you. Just to show how pathetic you are, you had to come in here on one of your troll accounts because you're afraid of me and you're afraid to come on your real account. This is what I'm saying with you, Nate. Nate, you are in Jamaica. Go better yourself. TikTok is going to be banned in the US. How are you going to get the coins to feed yourself? How are you going to get the coins to feed yourself when you can't follow them around and they can't give you any more gifts?
Shanta, one of the you know it have a panelist called Gato.
Yeah.
Gato said that you have a mental illness and you come up here to harass people online. And Christy said that yeah, she has a mental illness. Yeah.
You know what's funny? When I was pregnant, we did all of that. And you see, with me, I can get free medical checkups because if I turn to the left, if I turn to the right, there's a doctor there, right? There's a lab there. And guess what? There's no history of mental illness in my family whatsoever. No exposure to diabetes, hypertension, heart disease, womb cancer, cervical cancer, none of that. The people in my family live old ages. Grandma lived to like 96, granddad to like 116. None of that. Not one person in my family, from mom's side to dad's side, that have mental illnesses. I think they're projecting because you gotta be mentally ill. Thank you, Mia. I think so. You gotta be mentally ill to go to bed preparing a lie for the next day. Christy got up in the morning or the mornings before that, unprovoked, and got people to investigate Mike. Mind you, this is how mental illness is. This is mental illness because y'all talk about mental illness. Y'all just talk on the internet. You guys don't know nothing. She prepared that lie. Hold on. She prepared it. She went and she sought people to investigate him. She came back. They probably said, there's nothing there. She said, run the photo in the database. They ran the photo. She came back with this. She looked at it and she saw that it wasn't him. This is how mentally ill she is. She saw that it wasn't him and she can't say that she didn't know. She sat on panels with Mike. She was in Black Guru's live with Mike. She used to sit in here with Mike. She saw Mike's face. Mike always comes up, especially when he's flirting with me. Everybody's seen Mike's face. Everybody. Manimal Inboxer, it's not Mike. Muddy Inboxer, it's not Mike. Other people around her must have said they don't look alike. Show you how mentally ill this bitch is. She still went to bed. She must have saw that it wasn't him. She looked at the photo and she knew that it wasn't him.
Hey,
She went to bed.
How does she say
Hold
she
on,
gonna
my
settle
baby.
it, but she doubling down?
Hold on, baby. Don't listen. Go to court with this bitch. Don't let her tell you nothing. You don't need an apology at this point. She went to bed knowing that it wasn't Mike. Knowing that she's gonna lie on Mike. She went to bed. Talked to her kids. Knowing that she's gonna get up and do something this wicked. Okay? Oh, he does have a case. That means you don't know the law. You don't know the law, saying that he doesn't have a case. From the first day it happened, my brother said sue her. And he's an attorney, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but he doesn't have a case. Right? She went to bed knowing that she was gonna lie. She got up the morning, she washed her barren punani, she put on makeup, right? She put on makeup. You're not coming up. See? Okay. So you're gonna get blocked. All right. 5 invites, no acceptance. Bye bye. She put on makeup. She did her hair. She got dressed. And then she sat there knowing that it's not Mike because she's seen Mike before. Oh, she never said allegedly in her first post, sweetheart. She never said allegedly. She never said allegedly when she first did it. And we have the recording. So she sat there and she knew it wasn't Mike. Oh, she never said allegedly the first time, babe. We got it on recording. We got it. You don't need to. Oh, Lisa, if you have the recording, why don't you post it? Post the recording, Lisa. Line bitch. Anyway. Okay? Then she just lied. She lied. She lied. She just lied. 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 Oh, I know Mike Larry. This him. He has many aliases. Ricky Shepherd. Ricky D. Just like that. Manimal can't say I'm lying. Manimal can't say I'm lying because in the recording that I have, Manimal is saying in the comments, it's not him. You guys can lie all you want. That just to show you that this is in fact racially motivated. Because even when you know that you're lying and she's lying, you're still making lies up for her. Y'all are mentally ill. That's mental illness.
Can I ask a question though? Like I was trying to get this information in the earlier live earlier because Mike was saying that this, and I'm pretty sure I've seen this accusation prior to Christie, and Mike said it was like 4 months old. So I just can you?
Yeah, we
No,
know
no,
where
no, no,
it's
no,
coming
no,
from
no.
4 months old ago.
They've been saying we
What is
doxed
that?
you. What they were saying was we doxed you, and I'm like, okay, well if you got information, put the shit out there, bitch. And then they're like, your name before they start putting out this fake picture. There's like, you're Ricky from Delaware, and I was
But
like, no, the fuck I'm not.
who was
Same thing
saying
I'm
that?
saying now. Like,
Christy them. We finally know who.
But wait,
A bunch of troll accounts used to come in here and say that. A bunch of troll accounts. This is what I'm saying. You see
not
how
where
they
you
tell on
live. We
themselves?
doxed you.
Listen,
I've never
hold
lived
on.
in
That's my
Delaware.
point.
listen,
That's my point, though.
listen.
You guys, wait, because you're not understanding here. Because
Oh,
it's like
she got it from Muppet.
no, the accusation. That's what I'm saying. The accusation, the information, whatever. Like I understand it's all false. I totally am on your side. Like it was completely wrong to run with this information. I was like trying to prevent it from happening, right? But the accusation precedes Christie. It's like
No, sweetheart. No. It doesn't precede her because we
how?
know who the people are who were coming in here and saying
So
it.
so if
We
it
know it's
precedes
her. It
if it
can't
precedes
precede
her,
her if she's the one that comes up with a mugshot of him when there were people in here spamming, you're Ricky. That means it's coming from her same way. It's coming from her. It doesn't
exactly.
precede her.
No,
We
because
finally
nobody
know
else
who the
held the
people
live.
are who were saying it. That's the issue. So this was months long. So
But
when people are saying, "Oh, hold on, Manimal, hold the fuck on," when people were when they were coming here and saying you're Ricky, when that one account was coming in here and saying, "Hey, Ricky, you're Ricky,"
who was
that
that? Wait,
means
who was? I need to know who was doing that months ago. Who was saying that Black
you tell
Mike is Ricky?
us. You tell
That's
us.
that's the thing. No, you guys gotta understand. There are fake accounts. There are people been doing
Manimal,
this.
you're here defending that bitch. If that bitch
No,
put up a photo, Manimal, shut the fuck up, Manimal. Manimal,
hold
respectfully,
on.
Manimal. Manimal.
Who was saying
What,
it months
Manimal,
ago?
if you saw a troll account coming up and saying,
Yeah,
Manimal,
months
you're a
ago.
pedo. Manimal, you're a pedo, and your name is Mike.
Right,
And then somebody comes on a live with that same name. Say they call you Mike Suarez.
right.
And they used to be in the comments saying, Mike Suarez is Manimal and Manimal is a pedo. And then you finally see a live where they put up a photo that is supposed to be you, named Mike Suarez. Who do you think was the person who was spamming that? Who are you gonna think?
Right. Well, whoever spread the gossip, right?
And who would you think? Who would you think? See, seeing the live now with a face to it. Who would
That's
you think did it?
exactly. So yes, no, that's my point. Who was the account that was saying Mike
So,
is
Manimal,
rigged
answer
months
the
ago.
question, please. Who
Hold
would
on.
you
No.
presume the
I
account
would
belong to?
I would assume whoever had that account. Whoever had the initial account 4 months ago. So
You
who's
would
that
think that
account?
it's
That's
them.
my
So you
question.
would. So if it was
Yes.
me who did it, if it was me who hosted the live, and you saw an account
No.
saying Manimal,
I wouldn't.
Manimal, God go with you, Manimal.
I'm trying
God
to
go with you, Manimal. God go with you.
yes. Look. Guys,
Let
it's
me ask the
I don't
audience. Let me
understand
ask
what
the
the
audience, because
confusion
you're
is
too
though.
smart for me, Manimal. Let me ask the audience. Audience, if 3 months ago there was a troll account coming in here saying that your name is Ricky Shepherd, and that you're a pedo. 3 months ago, you saw an account saying you're Ricky Shepherd and you're a pedo. And you brushed it off, right? Because it's a troll account. And then 3 months after, you saw Christy hosting a live saying that it's you in the mugshot and that your name is Ricky Shepherd. Who would you think the troll account belonged to? Smiley face if you would have thought it was her. Let me ask you, because Manimal is too smart for me.
Well, wait a minute.
Manimal, it's okay. We're gonna ask the unsmart people. Let the audience decide. Smiley face if you would think it was Christy all along. Smiley face.
Okay, you guys.
No, hold on. We're gonna ask the unsmart people because we don't have
I
any
mean,
sense. It's
yeah.
okay, Manimal. Hold on. Let the unsmart people decide. Smiley face if you would have thought it was Christy all along.
I definitely wouldn't think so.
It's okay. You're the only smart one here. You're the only smart one here.
Shanta.
You're the Manimal. You are too smart for us. You're too smart.
Shanta. Shanta, can I say something to Mike?
The fake account could give it the information.
Hold on, Manimal. Let me say something to Mike. Mike, Rory said that there's a time that he said that he come into Shanta's life to help us cipher something Shanta had up, and he come in here to help us cipher it out. And then before he leave, you were telling him that you want to put your ding dong in his mouth, and you were telling them to dox you.
You listening to that bullshit?
Yeah.
That's the same. That's the same dude. That's the same dude. No, anytime Raw Real.
Yeah, that's what
No.
Raw Real said.
No, what I said about Raw Real, because he always comes in here.
No, she's talking about me. He said that I said that, Trinity.
No. He's trying to make a lie on me. He's trying to make a lie on me. Remember when I said? Remember when I said?
Need to address it. We're not addressing none of that. We're not. Mike don't even address Raw Real.
I said only thing raw is his lips, because he sucked all the skin off it. He sucked so much dick, ain't no more skin on his lips. That's what I said about Raw Real. Because he always be talking shit in the comments, but won't bring his punk ass up in the box. And all he gonna do is tell a lie, man. Don't listen to that gay ass dude.
Listen, they're deflecting from everything else to slander you rather than hold Christy accountable. So Manimal said he would not have thought that it was Christy all along. He said he wouldn't have thought it.
Yeah, because hold on, it originated 4 months ago. Wait, guys.
Manimal, you disappoint me.
Manimal, suppose I told you that for weeks, for months. Mike, Manimal, suppose I told you this for weeks and months.
I want to understand. I
really
want to understand.
Suppose I told you that for weeks and months, the Christy, Camel Talk Christy, used to come in here and spam racial epithets. And that's what got us here in the beginning. Until somebody who recognized the account saw that she was live with it. And that Caucasian guy's
Ashley and Op.
You see what I mean? Manimal, all the best to you, Manimal.
I know, I'm saying
yeah, all the best to you. Take care of yourself, Manimal. I can't. You know what? This is what I tell you. You see, TikTok is a place for learning. TikTok is a place for learning, because any rational thinking person would think she was trolling all along, and she was investigating Mike, and she thought she had something on Mike.
How the fuck do you do an investigation that you paid money for and still come back with false information?
And we know that she investigates people because she confessed to somebody. Manimal,
I'm still confused.
The confusion is you not wanting to hold this bitch accountable, Manimal.
I want you
Because
just to
any
explain it to me.
rational person would think that it's them. Any rational person would think it's them.
Can I just? I'm trying to get clarity. Like genuinely, I just want clarity.
Manima, what
Okay?
more clarity do you need other than you're just sticking up for Christy
No, I'm not.
and not holding her accountable?
I want her to be accountable. I want her to apologize to Mike directly. I've said this multiple times. I think, Mike, you can back me
So
up.
why are you not
Earlier,
asking her why you lied?
Yeah,
You
why
I
got
don't you go
you
and
was.
ask
diving
her
deep
for
trying
clarity?
to
I'm here.
Manimal, can
trying
you
to
go
find
over
personal
there? Manimal,
information. It looks like.
The
Manimal, we're
reason
gonna
why
go.
I'm
We're gonna make you go
I'm
over
here
there
right
and tell
now. That's
Christy
why.
that she needs to be held accountable for what she did because she was
Yes.
wrong because she's not. It's not Mike.
Yes,
Go over there and know on the live and tell her that.
right now I
I
want
feel like you're trying to gather
no.
information for Christy. Like you're
No.
asking me personal shit instead of
No. No.
focusing on that Christy lied.
The only reason why I'm here
Cause you won't
is
even
because
Exactly,
I
he's
want
making the
you're not even
statement
clarity.
about
talking about that.
everything
You
else
asking me
other than
personal
the fact
shit
that she lied
like
about
like
Anaman.
shit like you helping her get information for her non-existent case after slandering an
Mike.
innocent black man.
Mike.
Okay?
Mike.
That's what it seemed like. Cause we're not focusing that on the fact that this bitch
Mike.
lied on me.
Mike. We are.
Why aren't we
We are.
focusing on
We are.
that?
We are. We are. First of all,
Manimal, since you want clarity,
I
Manimal, here's
just
what you're gonna do.
okay.
Manimal, we've answered all the questions that we
No, but
can. There is no realm of possibility that a person on a troll account months ago saying that Ricky is Mike and Mike is a pedo could
yes, what account
ever
was
be
that?
Christy.
That's
It could
what account was it?
never be. It
What
could
account was
never be
it?
that. It
It
could
was more
never
than
be
one
that.
account,
Listen,
right?
listen, listen, Manimal, listen.
That's what
It
I
was
want to
no
know.
one, nowhere, nobody did it. None of us in
Who
here
was
that saw
it?
it. Nobody in
I
here
just
that saw
want to
it.
know.
Manimal, you know what we want to know, Manimal?
Why won't you tell
Why
me?
why did Christy lie on Mike?
Because she was running on false information. False
Who gave
information.
her the information?
That's what I want to know. I've been trying
Can
to.
you go and ask her?
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to
Last.
investigate the information
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
get
Mike,
before you
Mike,
go
listen,
public?
Mike,
Look,
one
look.
second,
You
Mike,
guys.
one second.
That's.
Manimal, we don't
Yes.
have any
Okay.
information, nothing that we
Okay.
say. You
So
know what?
I'll
We
I'll
don't have the
tell you
recording
everything
of
I know.
Christian Life. Wait. We don't have the recording of Christian Life saying, oh, yeah, I know who Mike Larry. That Mike Larry is. He's here. Ricky. We don't have that on recording. We don't have her on recording saying he's a pedo. We don't have her saying that he's the same person. He goes by many aliases. We don't have it. We don't have it. It's just something that we drugged up in our mind because we're insane. You know, we're jealous of Christy, who's 40 something years old. That could be my mom. And we just don't like her. We don't have no information. So since she has all the information, and since you told her, you said by your own admittance that you told her it wasn't Mike, right? Go over there and see if she can give you the information. Ask her who gave her the information. Ask her why she was
Well,
investigating
right.
Mike
Okay.
to
So
begin with.
I'm gonna
Thank
tell you
you.
I'm gonna tell you what I know. So she said that like 7 different people gave her the information.
We want to know who those 7 people are.
Okay. I guess I'll try to get her
Yeah,
to tell me.
go in there and tell her that she's
I'm
wrong for
just
doing
letting.
what she did,
I did.
and she shouldn't have
I'll do that
lied on
again.
Mike because it's obviously not Mike. Go and tell her that we're
Right.
gonna go into the live and see if you said it. Go
Let's
ahead,
make it a
Manimal.
party at 7.
Is
We'll all
is
show
she
up
live
in
right now?
court
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Manimal. I'm sure she will let you
Yeah.
up. Tell her that, say, Christy, because you just said she was wrong. Say to her, Christy, you're wrong for what you did because it's obviously not Mike, and that was wrong. And who
Yeah.
were
No.
those 7 people that gave you the information? Because we want to
Right.
know. Bye,
Okay.
Manimal. Take
Okay.
care.
I'll go. I'll go.
Everybody else is
Because
wrong.
I feel like
Nobody,
since
we're not telling any truths on Christy. Everything is a figment. Listen, a matter of fact, we're Alice in Wonderland. We're Alice in
I'm gonna follow
Wonderland.
Manimal into Christie's live and just make sure he says it because I don't think he's going to, so I'm gonna follow him in there just to listen and make sure that he does say it. And I'm gonna make sure I screen record it just in case.
Hey, thank you.
yeah,
Thank
and
you,
if
Shit.
Daniel.
she
He's
wants to
not gonna
real
ask us
hold on, let
shit.
me just say this right quick. If she wants to know my real name so bad that you trying to hire investigators who give you false information, let's just show up in court. We're all of our names could get out there in court. How about that, Christy? Meet me in court, bitch. You and your 7 people, your 7 slanderers.
Shantae.
Oh my God. AOTSHR, what's up, ladies?
Wicked person. Wicked. Wicked.
Hey Santa.
Hey, babe.
I
Hey
just
Joy.
left the live. Hey y'all, hey. I just left the live and
For one, we say on this app, Christy has said a lot of mean things. Shanta has said a lot of mean things. We don't really care about the mean insults, right? But when you are going on a live platform and you are having someone on your backdrop and you are making accusations, one thing Christy loves to stand on, this is the hill that she says she'll unalive on, is that she does her due diligence and she would never put out false accusations on someone. She said that in the live. That was the
Oh
main
yeah,
thing
I
that
would
she said,
never,
and
but
she
let me
kept
lie on Mike and call
repeating
him
it
somebody
over and
else.
over and over and over and over again, right? And then we have to also think, well, because nobody is thinking about this logically. And I know that a lot of us don't have critical thinking skills, but let's put our thinking caps on and let's think about this for a second. We always say, oh, this account isn't mine, and I didn't make this account, and I didn't do this, and I didn't do that. Let me just put some things into perspective for y'all. We all are in a small, tight-knit group. We all kind of know each other. Some of us don't like each other, some of us do, right? And if these accounts aren't you guys's, whose is it? Who is the pages that's doxing the people? Who is the pages that's putting out this information about people? Because let's be clear, nobody knows who the F star is, yet she got doxed by someone, and they're claiming that it's not them. But who else doesn't like this woman? Who else knows who Star is? Let's make these things make sense. Let's make it make sense. Cuttlefish sits on this app all day looking at lives and going around and hosting lives and streaming other people's platforms. He has built his platform off the backs of streaming other people's platforms, right? And so this man got on Justice's live and said verbatim, right, that 7+ people sent him this information and that all of them don't know each other, but yet somehow they all know the same information. They all know this man. That is a lie. We have to start thinking critically. Y'all not thinking. And it's really showing that y'all don't have critical thinking skills. It really does.
So Shantae,
Yes, Safi.
yeah. So it's alleged that she dropped when Manimal was over there, or she's just not like at the moment trying to answer the question. They're saying
Because
that,
she's lying.
yeah,
She
exactly.
investigated Mike. And we know for a fact that she's investigating people because she investigated somebody and admitted to it on recording. So we know what she's about. She's not a good person. Yeah, what one OTS? What's up, sister?
I just wanted to ask Manimal a real quick question. I mean, I know he's not here, but at the end of the day, if somebody sends you information, regardless of how many people sent that information, it is your responsibility and your due diligence to figure out what you're going to do with that information. So she chose to put this shit on her live in her background, right? She made that choice, regardless of who sent it to her, how many people sent it to her. It does not matter. She made the choice. She made her bed. Now it's up to her to lie in it. Period.
And you know what, OTS? He knows Mike. Because Black Guru he talks on like women issues and stuff like that and protecting men and what kind of fuckery. And she went on there. Mike is always on there. Mike loves to turn his camera on. She knew that it wasn't Mike. How evil and disgustingly mentally unwell can you be to just openly lie? And nobody's talking about that. Something is wrong with Christy. Something is wrong with her brain. Something is wrong. And I bet her husband, her ex-husband, has a lot of stories to tell. I bet
Ain't
you that man
nobody
has a lot of
dicking her
stories to
down.
tell.
Ain't nobody dicking her down. She got too much time to come on here and be lying on people.
Listen, you're not getting what I'm saying. Listen, are you guys getting what I'm saying here? How unwell do you have to be mentally to just conjure up that lie in somebody? Knowing that you're lying and just say it. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's not in me. I just say what the fuck I want. But how unwell can you be to just lie on somebody like that? Do you know how much things I know? Do you know how many things? Do you know how much things I know? Safi knows what I'm talking about. I know so much shit.
Exactly.
I know so much shit. And I keep my mouth shut because at the end of the day, if two people are beefing, it should be between them. You shouldn't be going back and forth and forth and two. Somebody says something to you, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Christy is evil. Christy is evil. Fucking evil bitch.
Go tell your Karen ass lie in public, Christy. I dare you. Somebody gonna put your ass on World Star.
Shantae,
Hey Mora, how you doing, baby?
hey, I quickly, I went, sorry, before coming back up on the panel here, I quickly went back to the other, panel that you were on, and, before, that lady Christy dropped, we were called losers, and she said she was returning back to work because unlike us, she has a job.
Who said that, Christy?
Yeah.
Christy, I pay $2,300 every month. Every month, $2,300, and it's not in rent.
And then now this guy named Nate is talking some smack about us.
Flip flop.
Nate is hungry. Nate is hungry because the last time things went on with Nate, I found out that Nate asked people to send him money because he can't do the TikTok. And they know Nate's information. This is what I'm saying. You see, his time will come. We're gonna sit right here. You see the last time how they dragged him, how all of them went on him? Yes. We're going to sit right here and watch it unfold. Mark my words. This isn't the first time people have risen up against me and they've all crumbled and fell. Every single one.
I'm wondering why Manimal went through the extent to say, yeah, I told her it wasn't you in the inbox, but you still in here asking questions like you don't understand, bitch.
You know, Mike, that left a bad
Wishy-washy ass
taste.
boy.
Mike, that left a bad taste in my mouth, and that made me watch Manimal some type of way, because I'm like, hold up, you always here with us, you always talking with Mike, but you literally asking Mike about his criminal background, if he have a criminal background and all these things. Like, that left a really bad taste in my mouth. Manimal disappoint me today.
Yeah, but here's what I don't like about these
He
races.
should have never disappointed you. You need to already know what it is when it come to them people. You got to know what it is.
Nate mocking my deceased husband. Nate mocking my deceased husband. He's dead. He can't mock him. He's dead. The difference between me and Nate is that I can get a husband. I can start a family. I can get a second husband, a third husband, a fourth husband, because marriage is between a man and a woman. Nate is a gay man in Jamaica. Nate can't mock me. You guys don't know the situation for him, but us Caribbean people, we know. Nate can't mock anybody. Nate is the bottom of the barrel where he is right now. The bottom of the barrel. And when his parents find out that he's a sodomite, they're gonna disown him. Exactly. They probably won't let him around his siblings, nobody. Nate can't mock nobody. I got a husband who left me a home.
They're very disrespectful to disrespect your late husband like that. And Nate lives in Jamaica as a gay man. He has to be in the closet for the rest of his life. And
think about it. And think about it. These are the people who say, no, it's only 3 people in my community doing that. All of y'all bitches is liars. This why I don't want to live around them. And I'm not talking about going burn their house down. I'm just talking about completely separate ourselves from this fucking dysfunction that they trying to push in the black community.
Shantae.
Fuck y'all dysfunctional rat bastard bitches.
Princessa, it's good that they expose themselves. Let me tell you something. Everybody who's been following me know that I don't even talk about race on the platform. But this is an unfortunate thing. But this is the issue. Because I'm telling you, that camel toe Christy something, I thought I don't want to lie, but the account that I told you guys with her, it's what's coming in here. Those of us who know. But we thought it was a troll account. Yeah? Talking just racist shit. What I believe happened with her is that because she didn't realize that she didn't log out. Somebody who recognized the account shared it and said, look, it's Christy. She's on that man who says he's a woman. That's how this started. I don't care if you're racist. It doesn't really bother me. But the fact that you have to use troll accounts and the fact that you're bothering me to the extent that you're coming in here on troll accounts, You're following my account and troll accounts just to cause problems with me. That is the issue that I'm having. You can be racist, you cannot like me, keep it where you are. Keep it where you are. I don't come to your side. Nobody on my side come to your side. We don't care about you. We don't care. None of us come to your side and bother you. None of us. I never follow none of your. You know how much accounts in here? Make them not tell you how much of her accounts are blocked. She keeps making accounts and following me. I'm not lying on this woman. And the reason why she does it, I think listen, if you want to talk about mental illness, this woman is unwell. Because ain't no way I could say I never liked somebody from the jump. And I keep following them. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And if I talk about something today, she talks about it tomorrow. Even with the men's mental health topic, I talked about it today, she talked about it. You can't make this shit up. Something is wrong with this woman. And everybody that she allowed her people to dox is to get to me. I don't know what kind of obsession this is, but she needs to let it go.
Shantae,
She needs to let it go.
Shantae, they're saying that she said that Mike made threats to her life, but she won't press charges against him.
Mike didn't make any threats to her life. Mike said, I have my female family members and they stay strapped. That is not a threat to your life, Christy. My brother's an attorney. I can assure you that's not a threat. Okay, that's not a threat.
She's still lying to get out of the first lie. That's what they say. That's what they say. If you tell one lie, you got to tell another one.
She lies. I don't know how people
that
don't see it. All she does is lie. She told Iconic that she's never been on my life. Over this shit, how many times did Chrissy used to come on my lives? Joy, how many times did Chrissy used to come on my life and sit here?
I've seen it. She used to do the same thing to my lives like maybe 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's what. But the thing is
But
about
Shantae,
Christy,
here's
she
the thing.
jumps from live
If she's
to
trying to
live.
say,
That's what
if
she
she's
does.
trying to say that Mike threatened her life, if she's probably basing that off of him saying what he said after she did she not do that to him visually with pictures?
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did. This black
when did
man to
I
unalive it?
when did I threaten her life? Because
You
honestly,
never did, but I'm saying
the only reason I followed her because other content creators who I trust followed her. And then when I seen that she was not real and she fake as a $3 bill, I blocked that hoe. Don't
Hey,
nobody
Cookie.
follow. Like she ain't nobody. She trying to make it like she's somebody. And a lot of people are asking, who the fuck is Christy? Every time we mention this bitch. So she's definitely delusional.
And
Yeah, every
that's what
time
I'm
we talk about her,
saying,
people
y'all.
ask
Y'all
who she
gotta
is.
remember that these people, and that's why when they sit here and they say, "Oh, I didn't do this and I didn't do that," who
Cookie
else
talk.
did it? Who
Okay.
else has the issues?
Can
Who
Cookie talk,
else?
Shantae? That's
Yes,
the
go
first
ahead,
time on the
Cookie.
panel. The first time on the panel.
First time I finally have live access. So,
Awesome.
but I'm gonna just state my age. I'm 27. But I just came on the live because I was just getting mad because Nate was just talking so much crap. He was saying that you're the one that's supposed to apologize to her, and I'm just like, no, she doesn't owe Christy no apology at all. Christy doesn't deserve it. And he's like, oh, why are Shanta's followers telling Christy that Christy should apologize when it's supposed to be Shanta and all this, BS. And I was
Nah,
like,
she's going to hell. She's going straight to hell.
Let me
Yeah,
address Nate,
fact
because
check
they're
me.
probably screaming.
The
They're probably
Bible says
screaming.
God does not
Nate,
like liars.
Nate, you don't hate me, Nate. You're jealous of me. I am a black woman that you wish you were. Okay, you know why you use that woman from that cartoon, right, in the early 2000s as your PFP? Because that's how you wish you look. Yeah, and I have that natural body, that Coca-Cola body. I am the embodiment of what you wish you were. You're nothing, no one but a get man in Jessica Rabbit. You're nothing, no one but a get man in Jamaica, a big dirty batty boy who begs money on social media and who people have to help with an iPod, who you have to send money to for them to send it to you because you're so broke and
Roast him,
you can't
Shanta.
turn on these people, because if you turn on these people you won't get any more TikTok coins. You're worried about my husband married me right out of high school. When I was your age, I was a wife and pregnant. When I was your age, I was a wife and pregnant. You can't compare to me. I had a husband, may he rest in peace, and he left me a home. Your life will be filled with a prolapse arse, leaking profusely, numerous STDs and STIs, if not the big A. If not the big A. You are nothing. Remember, I know about you, Nate. I know about you. You're in Jamaica and you're a batty boy. You can't disrespect nobody. You can disrespect people. You know why you won't come on my, no matter how much shit you talk to me out there, when you come up here, you're like, when I use ad hominems like you love to use when I'm not there. You notice you don't do that when you come on my panels. You're like, oh, what you do is insult. Because you know I know you, Nate. Your life will be giving up the booty to many men and ultimately being placed in a home to pass away from STDs and STIs. Your dad will never speak to you the moment he realizes that you're gay. Nate, I know you. Your future is nothing. You don't even have a future and you're just 18. The only hope you have is to pander to these people there so that they can help you to seek asylum. And even with seeking asylum, Nate, you're a black gay man in America if you come here. And it will be the same thing. Your family members back home will not talk to you. Except maybe only your mom. You within the alphabet community will see it as nothing because you're black and gay. And that is the lowest, even below drag queens. So your life is nothing. You are nothing. You are no one at all. You can't insult me. You can't insult me when you play with your booty hole, Nate. You can't insult me when you have to beg people for money, Nate. Nate, you can't insult me when you have to beg people to buy you an iPod and you're a gay man. Okay?
Yeah, but
You're gay in Jamaica. You're worse than a roach.
Dante,
You
that's
are
all he
worse
could
than a
do.
roach in Jamaica, Nate.
That's
Dante,
all he could do it because he's desperate and lonely. You know, when someone dismisses him like, it's a dude with a wig on. He's like, you want me. You know you want me. All he could live with is that denial because the truth hurts way more than the lie. So he tells himself lies and his friends probably tell him lies like, yeah, you're attractive, even though they know he looked like a dead bird in the face. They like, yeah, you look good because they're your friend and they supposed to do
Dante,
that for
They
you.
made fun of him. The last time he said that his dad was white. And I have screenshot. This is what I said.
Dante.
Nate, the best thing you can do, lying about going to law school, saying that you're in law school. Nate, you're 18 years old. You can't be in law school. Nate, I don't want to embarrass. Let me embarrass you, Nate. Let me show you how everything about your life is pretend. You told these people that you're 18 and in law school. That doesn't work in the Caribbean. You're 18, you cannot be in law school. You cannot. You are still in high school. What you just did when you told them that you had exams, because it's not A levels turn yet. You did CXC examinations. Okay, he's 19 now. Wonderful, wonderful. Even at 19, he can't be in law school because guess what? You have to do A levels. You have to do sixth form, then you have to do A levels, then you have to go to pre-UE. When you go to pre-UE, that's when you go to UE. And when you go to there, he can be in UE, but no, listen what he said. Listen what he said that got him taken down, Charlie. Guess what he said that got him taken down, and they just know that he's a liar. He said that he was doing his examinations. You know what examinations comes around now? This time of the year. Not even A levels. You know what examination comes around?
Right now it's
CXC.
CXC. Right now it's CXC going on.
CXC going on, not even A levels. So he lied. Everything that he told these people is a lie. And if I want to find out, I can. If I want to find out, I can. You're not in law school. That's a lie. You're not in law school. And even if you are in UE, you're doing pre-university, which would not be law school.
Yes,
It
he has
would
to be
not
at the
be law
age of
school.
22, 23 to enter law school because he still have to do CAPE and he still
Ask
have to
you.
do pre-UE and then he have to do
Thank you.
UE and then he have
Thank
to,
you.
then he could do law school. He have to be 23, 24 before he start law school. He's a liar.
He's lying. He's lying. Everything that he told them is a lie. Everything that he told them is a lie. Nate, I know you.
If he's 18,
Sante.
if he's 18, that means he's doing CXC. Even if he's 19, some children get out of high school at 19. I get out of secondary school at 19. Some children start school late. So even if he's 19 and he's doing exam, he is doing CXC. He's
Sante.
doing that. He's lying.
We know that he's lying,
If you
Trinity.
have to lie
We
to
know.
make a point, you don't have a point. So you're not valid,
Shante.
Nate.
Hey, Maura, how you doing, baby?
Hey, I just wanted to add something to everything you just said. You know, since they're listening and they're gonna get they're gonna get this back to these two people, gay Nate and tranny Avon. I just think it's best for you guys to stay out of women's business because I've noticed from a spectator and just observation that these two people instigate and meddle into women's like problems and situations, and that's what causes this to blow up the way it has. So that's what I wanted to say from man to man. You know, like stay out of women's business and let the women's take care of it.
Nate can't stay out of women's business because that's his dream. He ultimately wants to be a woman. That's why he uses female PFPs, especially very voluptuous females. The fact that he wanted to call me fat and this and that, but I'm your dream body. I'm your dream body, Nate. You don't hate me. You wish you were me. You wish you had a pussy. Don't you, Nate? Don't you, Nate? Nate, you live off TikTok coins. I could never. Nate, you beg people to buy you an iPod. People had to rally people to buy you an iPod, Nate. Could never be me.
Did he say
Nate.
you were fat?
Yeah, he said I was fat and that I
Bro.
bleached my skin. Nate is Jamaican. Nate knows bleach skin.
Yo,
Nate
if
knows
he
bleach
thinks that
skin.
you're fat, then I'm
Nate
fat.
is the guy who tries to make himself sound like an older Caribbean woman,
He said,
but
why does Nate have me so
he
pressed?
still
You
sounds
nailed it,
like a
Mike. You
man.
nailed it, Mike. That's how he sounds.
If he thinks that you're
Yeah,
fat,
I
then
was
I guess
talking like him.
I'm very fat.
And then you see what he uses as his PFP, Jessica Rabbit. Come
Bro.
on, Nate. We know what you want. We know what you want.
You
You
know
wish you had a
what?
punani.
Yeah, he
Yes,
lied
you.
in those
Everyone can talk
PSPs.
like this, and we can all be Nate. Okay, we can all
Mike,
speak
you
Shante,
know
like
he's
what?
this.
scary.
Mike,
He's
you know
scary
what Nate
because he
song
hides
like?
behind the
Nate
PFPs.
song like. Okay, so you guys ever watch The Incredible? Nate songs like the woman from The Incredibles who make all the gadgets.
The
What's her name?
Edna mode.
Edna. Nate songs like Edna.
No cape.
Now,
No cape, honey.
Guys,
let's all be Christy.
please.
Everybody hide.
Hey, hold on, Mike, just for a second. The live is about civil discord and conversation. We don't accept any transphobia, homophobia, any heterophobia, especially because we made y'all asses. Any arachnophobia will ever be tolerated on the live. No bullying or harassment. The live is about civil discord and conversation. Sorry.
I just wanted to hop on again to just say that I wasn't aware. Like, I'm from America, and I wasn't really aware of the difference between like other countries and the way that like school works in other countries, which is kind of interesting that I don't, yeah.
Yeah, Nate, you're nothing. You're no one.
He's
Every
scary.
story that you've told is a lie. You're a scary bitch because whenever you come up here, you could be talking the most shit about me on another panel. But when you come up here, you always try to have civil discourse. I don't want to have civil discourse with you. Read me like you do when you're on other panels. So I can dog walk you.
I gotta go to work.
Yeah, Nate, stay out
Yeah,
of your
take care,
business.
Emma.
Big up.
Yeah, big up yourself, babe. Nate, you're nothing. You're a Jamaican gay man, begging people on the internet to buy you gadgets and toys and begging people to send you money. You could never be even as comparable to an homeless man's back heel. You're nothing. You're a dirty ass Jamaican twink. Yeah? And I'm Jamaican, so I know. Your life, Nate, is gonna be miserable. The only way that you could have somewhat even a fraction of a semi-decent life is if you seek asylum somewhere. You're not studying law. You just left high school. Tomorrow will be your final examination. Oh, matter of fact, what day is it today?
Friday.
Oh, today is your final examinations, Nate. Your final examination. Today will be the last day you finish your exams. You can't talk to me talking about your studying law. You're a lying bitch.
I don't know why Nate's studying you. Nate's supposed to be studying what he went for prom.
Exactly.
What he and the little boyfriend went for prom. That way he had to study.
How is he gonna have a boyfriend? If he even has a man, he has to live in secret. If he even gets a man, he's gonna live in secrets. Cause he can't walk down the street with his boyfriend.
You know, Jess, you talking a lot of shit in the comments. Why you don't come up? I have some questions. You're being a mock murderer in the comments, but you wouldn't come up in the box. Come up in the box now.
You're worried about me taking examinations. I have a degree, babe. Don't worry about me.
Exactly.
Tell Nate to catch up. You're worried about the wrong thing. Tell Nate to come in here and talk the shit that he was talking. That's what you need to do. Share the live with him and tell him to pull up.
Seth,
Yes.
do you remember that one time that that one tranny Avon had like made bad comments about you,
Yeah.
and then like later on he gave you like a bullshit apology?
Yes.
I wanted to say, it really rubbed me the wrong way, even though it was not directed at me. All those what's it called, insults? They're called insults.
Mm-hmm.
That were thrown at you, said to you. I didn't appreciate that because like you were going hard for Shantae.
Yeah.
However, like I said in that one time, you're a woman and he's a dude, and if he's fighting for women's rights and all this stuff that he says he's about, then that's one thing you don't do. It's disrespect another woman, regardless
Okay,
of the
Joy. Take care,
circumstances.
babe.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And so I wanted to add that. So that's the reason why I'm throwing like a dig at him, is because I realized that he and that other man, gay Nate, they both meddle into women's problems and they stir drama. They really stir drama. And if I feel like if they just kept their mouth shut, this could be resolved within the women's, who are amongst this circle and the stuff that's going on. And I'm just saying that from a man. I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, like these just need to shut the fuck up and like just listen and don't say anything, don't instigate, because what it causes like in this, from what everyone is witnessing, women are just like, the ones that were once a team or united, and for whatever cause, they're like, drifting apart, and it's because of people like them who go
Right.
about it and like to like host lives about people, do all this stupid shit and extra stuff for views and for gifts and all this stuff. And I just think it doesn't really work. And I just wanted to point that out there because maybe
Yeah.
other people are afraid to say it, but I'm not. I'm a dude, and I'm calling out these other dudes for that.
I appreciate
Love you,
that.
Mora. Guys, you can block Jess since she doesn't want to get in the box, but they have so much to say. You can make it easy for Jess and just block them since they have an headache. Just block them. Thank you, Don. You're so quick with it. Hey, Charlie, what's up, girl?
Hey, I wanted to clear it over on the counter. Yes, I wanted to clear up the whole Yui thing. Me had no skin in this fight. I going back between the two lives. I listening to the two lives, but in Yui, so if Nate in Jamaica, he goes to Mona most likely. You can be in there at 18. You have to have a law degree first. You first have to have a Bachelor of Law degree. So he can be in the law degree program. Then after that, you'll go to law school. And I think in Trinidad is like Hugh Wooding, if that's still open, because I graduated like 11 years ago from UWI. So I got into UWI at 18. So I started at 18.
What did you start in UA?
I did my bachelor's in biology and biochemistry, and minor in environmental biology. So I was in the sciences, but I had friends who was in social sciences who you have to do your law degree first, and then you can apply for law school.
Okay, so how do you get the law degree? Do you have to do the undergrad program like pre-UA?
Yeah, you have to do the undergrad program for the 3 years. So he could possibly be in there. And
even if he is in UA, he's not becoming a lawyer. That's the argument that we're having.
I think he said that on the live. I asked him already, and he did say that he clarified, like he said the same thing like I'm saying now, like you need to have your bachelor's in law first.
Because I was calling him out saying he's a liar. Listen, first of all, let me tell you what he said the other day in a live. He said the same day, because listen, you know how it is. You have to send and give and send, right? And I was getting some calls. Oh, your cousin have this coming up and you have to pay for this and you have to pay. I mean, I have no lunch. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, the day of the English examination paper, right? Nate said he just finished his exam.
Was it in May?
Yes, last month, yes. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna lie, I have had my final exams in UWI used to be in May. The latest exam I think I ever had was June 2nd or June 5th. But they
Yeah. But pertaining to what?
They run concurrent. So all the faculties will
Check
have
up the
exams at the same
ages,
time.
sweetheart. Check up the ages.
Yeah.
When would he have exams at 18?
In UWI have exams in May and the first week in June. And then the school closes.
Remember, Nate has been telling them, sweetheart, he's been studying law for months now.
Yeah, but he did say that on live. So when
just be honest. The way that he said that he's been studying law for the past several months from last year, almost 2 years now. Nate is 18 going on to 19. Be honest. Just call it a lie because it is a lie. You and I know, Trinity knows it's a lie. I didn't want to say anything because, what he does isn't my business. And if that's how he makes his coins, that's how he makes his coins. But the truth is the truth. From the time Nate has been, and yes or no, be honest. From the time Nate has been telling them that he's studying law, it's a lie.
Shanta, this is Nate.
Yes or no, Charlie?
I
Yes
just
or
want
no?
to clarify that I write my own law textbooks, okay? I write
he's
them.
not in law school. He's not in law school, but he is studying law because
how could Nate be studying law for the past 2 years? Charlie, how could Nate be studying law for...
I don't know how long.
Well, he's been on the app 2 years and he told them that he's studying law. How could Nate be studying law for the past 2 years when he's 18, going 19?
Charlie, when Nate joined TikTok, he was 18.
Mm-hmm. Well,
maybe
he did say he used to say he was 18 when he wasn't.
He was 18 or maybe 17. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I think he was 17.
Yeah.
So
this is Nate. This is Nate, and I write my own law textbook.
Hold on, Mike.
I don't know how Jamaica is it. Only Shanda can tell me because I'm not from Jamaica, but in Trinidad that.
It's the same way.
It's the same.
For example, my little sister, she finished school last year, and she wanted to be a historian, so she went back to do A levels on history.
Mm-hmm.
So after she finished upper six, lower six, after she read lower six, then she has to go to upper six, and after she finished that. She has to go. She wants to go to. She don't want to go UWI. She want to go Custard.
Yeah.
So basically, she want to go Custard to finish the history because she want to be a tour guide or something like that. She said.
Mm-hmm.
So she said that she wanted to go Custard one time, but Custard turned her down and tell her she have to get more education on history.
Yeah.
She has to do the A level.
Exactly. I don't know how it works. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't say I know how it works. But from what I understand, when you leave high school at like 16, 17, you have to do the other form, right?
Yeah,
when you do, pardon?
CAPE. They call it CAPE now.
Yeah, you have to go to like another grade, like the 12th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And when you leave there,
upper six,
yeah, when you leave there, you're 18.
Yeah.
Nate has been telling people, remember, Nate is 18, 19 years old. Nate said from last year he's studying law. You gotta address a lie. Even if you like the person, you gotta address a lie. He's been lying the whole time. Because even if he's doing CAPE, right? It's not CAPE time, no. It's CSEC time, or CXC, I don't know, what do you call it?
They call it CXC, yeah.
CXC, it's CXC time, so it couldn't be CAPE. So when he said he was having the examination, he was doing CXCs.
So basically, when Nate joined TikTok at the age of 17, he would have been in Form 4. Because if he's still doing exam at the age of 18, he's in Form 5 now. Or maybe he was in Form 5. I'm
Now,
not
when I
sure.
was in 17, I was in lower 6. I was 17, I was in lower 6.
Right. So when I was 17, I was in Form 5. And I went in lower 6 at the age of 17, because when I finished school in June, I went in lower 6 in September. When school reopened, sorry, I went straight into lower 6. I came out of upper 6 at the age of 19.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
No,
Why are you
I didn't
defending
say
him,
that's not
Charlie?
how it works. I'm just saying that you can study law. Like,
Charlie,
if
why
you
are
Yes,
you
we are
graduate with a
not
defending
saying
him?
bachelor
that he
degree,
can't
yeah,
study
study
law,
law.
but
You
his
can study
age
Why
law.
are you
is
defending him?
his
Sorry,
age.
Sasha.
It's okay, Safi, but his
Safi, I
age.
came up to correct the thing about UE and how our
Yeah,
system
we're
works, how
not
it's
talking about
different.
that. We're not talking about that. Let's get to it. His age and for the time he's been telling people he's studying law, it's a lie. That's all we need you to address. It's a lie because he would have been done in what you call it, like the 12th grade. No, you get what I'm saying? It doesn't add up. It
That's
does not add up.
remember when I came on here, I said I have no skin in this fight. What I'm addressing is the thing about UE, that you can study law at UE before going to law school. It's two different things. It's a bachelor degree in law, then you apply for law school. Just like how you have to get in Trinidad, you could go or Jamaica, you can go straight into medical school without getting a bachelor's, which is different from the US.
Yeah, but we're saying that the times when, listen, I don't know what if this, that, this, and the third. But what I do know is the age in which these things would take place and the process in which it would take place. And Nate has been lying the whole time. It
If
doesn't
Nate
matter
is
if you have
19
known.
right now, he should have been. So if Nate is 19 right at this moment, his first year in UE would
Would
be
have been
in
no.
September. This September coming here.
Exactly. That's what
This
I'm
September
saying.
coming
So
here.
he's been lying the whole time. That's all I'm saying. I have,
So
honestly,
that means
Nate is just a
Nate is
snake.
either in
Nate is
Cape.
just Nate
Is
is
either
just
Nate in
jealous.
Cape.
Yeah,
He's doing
he would
like
have been
lower
doing the cape
6.
and then he would.
Yes, he's doing upper 6, lower 6, or he's just coming out of high school, one of those things. But he could never come and tell me that he's in law school. That's a bona fide lie.
I know it was a lie. I've been known it was a lie, but it wasn't my business because it seems as if that's how he eats. From the information that I've got, that's how he eats, right? The little gifts that he gets, that's his business. But when you want to come and talk about me, Nate, you can't talk about me because when I was your age, I had a life. I had a man that was taking care of me and made me a mom. You wish you were a black woman. But all you are is a bottom feeding black gay man in Jamaica. Okay? You've told them that your dad is white. We know it's a lie. You've told them you're studying law. It's a lie. You are literally, you even told one person, and yes, I know, Nate, that you were born in the US. This is what I tell you. When these people say they hate me or they speak bad about me, it's not that they hate me. It's jealousy. It's jealousy because you can't hate me and then you're trying to take on my whole life. It makes no sense. Nate, you are nothing. You are literally nothing. You're not even worth like a shit stain in the toilets in New York subway. You're not even worth that. I know you, Nate.
Hey,
I know you.
CSA they'd be studying chartology with Professor Mandora.
Exactly. Every day he's on. Do you know how hard it is to study law? Do you think that you could be on tickety talk every day like Nate is studying law? Listen, people. This is why sometimes I just laugh at people.
Shanta,
Sometimes I just laugh at people. I don't know.
I had a friend. I had a friend. We
Please
went
don't
through the
cut
whole of
Shantae off.
UE, and when it
Charlie,
came to
please don't cut
graduation,
Shantae
she
off.
literally
Charlie, please
faked.
don't cut Shantae off. Charlie, please don't cut
It's okay,
Shantae off.
Safi.
I don't
It's
like
okay,
it.
Safi.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
It's okay. Go ahead, Charlie.
What did Safi say? Sorry, Safi.
No, because you cut me up, but it's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was telling a story about what you just said about law school, and it is very difficult. And I had a friend who I went to school with all 3 years through at UE, and we thought that she was doing wonderfully. And when it came for graduation time, every single faculty had to wear a different color around her necks, and she didn't have one because she faked her way all throughout school. Literally fainted before they called her name so that she didn't have to go up because they would not have called her name.
Listen, do you know how many books I had to read? I used to, that's why no, it's not a problem for me. I had to be reading books and books and books and books and books and books. Staying up like 2, 3 in the morning. That's how hard it is. You didn't have time to be on social media. You see, before Tickety Talk, when I got home from work, you know what I would do? Sometimes I would even shower. I would sit on the couch, take off my clothing, and say, you know what? I'm gonna shower, and I would fall asleep right there. Sometimes I would lay on the floor because my back would be killing me because I've been sitting up in the chair sleeping. And then I would be like, okay, I'm gonna lay on the floor a little bit, and then I would wake up like minutes, right? Before like time when I'm supposed to be prepping to go to work again. That's how bad it was. So this is what I'm saying. Nate, you are nothing. You can argue with people on here, go in their lives and cuss them out and do all that, but bitch, you can't do that with me. You can't. You can't. I know you. You're nothing. You are nothing. Your whole life is centered around wanting to be me. You know what you do, Nate? If a woman is an adult human female and a trans woman is an adult human male, how can they be a woman? You got that from me. When you were first doing it, people brought it to my attention. Oh, he's copying you. Same thing with Christy. I said, you know what? The more people speaking about this, the better. The better. And I shut my mouth because at the end of the day, if more of you are speaking about it, I don't have to come on. You guys don't understand what my mindset is. You know why I platform some of you even though I know that you don't like me? Because sometimes I don't want to be coming on here. I'm going to be honest with you. Do you think I like reading cases about people raping kids? Then I can't eat. I can't sleep.
Right.
I'm crying.
You know
I'm
I know.
crying. My voice is always hoarse. When I come on, you're like, Shanta, why you so like this? I've been crying, bitch. I don't want to be doing this 90% of the time. So when you guys think that you have to take me down to have a platform, people have come here before. I'm not going to name names, but those of us who have been here know. People have come here and used here as a catalyst to propel themselves in speaking on these issues. You could have done the same. People could have sent me numerous messages saying that you're talking shit, and I would have still had you up here because you're saying what I need people to say. And I would have no qualms with that. But jealousy and the demon that is in you, right, overrode your common sense. I don't want to be a TikTok influencer. I don't know why you guys, the voices in your head that are telling you that I'm going to be bigger than you, tell them to shush. Tell them to shush. I'm not here for that, sweetie. I'm not. Everybody else can go on. You know what? I've even said this. Envy over this shit, Joy would be great voices for this issue. I've said this to people. I've said it on lives. I don't want to be, I swear to you, I don't want to be. If I wanted to, people offered me money. Can you come on the podcast? We love your raw truth. You know, we love it. We love your energy, right? We will fly you out. We give it 2,000. It's okay. But we give it 2,000. People have offered me these things. I have politely declined. Because I've been doing this before. I did this already. You guys are just new to me because it's Tickety Talk. I was that bitch shouting outside the governor's office with 30, 50 people, any amount I could amass. I did all of that. Nothing came of it. So if you guys want to do it, that's you. But with me, when I see that it's not fulfilling, my mind is telling me, you got to take matters into your own hands. So it's best if I not do it because I can't sit and know that this is happening and I'm just going to sit there and be shouting. That's why I want TikTok to just go. Because at least then I know less children are being groomed. You don't have to worry about me being this big famous person. That's not what I'm here for. Just let me bring up cases that are happening that affects children, bring up laws that are affecting children, and go about your business. Leave me the fuck alone. You don't have to take me down to be the big bitch, because you will never be the big bitch compared to me. It will not happen. Be the bitch that you can be. Just go and be the bitch that you can be. You can't take my whole personality and then want to get me taken off the app so that people can think you're witty and fun and that you came up with it. It's not going to happen. There are too many videos of me saying the same thing that you've been regurgitating. Too many videos. I've been viral on Twitter. I've been viral on Reddit. I've been viral on YouTube. Right? You just thought, but people know. Clips of me. Blah, 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 blah. I could have literally capitalized on that. I'm not here for that. I am not here for it. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me roast the trannies and the alphabet community and bring awareness to things, because you're not going to say the alphabet community is pedophilic. You're not going to say it because you got a business, right? You are looking to profit off the struggles and suffering of parents that are desperate for somebody, anybody to speak up. You're looking to profit from it. That's why I never liked you. I saw right through you. And you've been harboring grudges ever since I told you I don't want to fuck with you, and I unfriended you and unfollowed you and blocked you. You've been harboring grudges. Nobody wants to address that. That is where it's coming from. She wanted to be, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't like you. You don't need to bring Mike into it. You don't need to bring Star into it. You don't need to bring Joy into it. You don't need to bring nobody that fucks with me. OTS, you don't need to bring nobody. Trinity, Safi, you don't need to bring nobody in it that fucks with me. Go and be the bitch that you can be.
I have to go real quick, but I wanted to say that Nate said something in the other live. He's not there anymore, but he said something about Mike claiming to have done something with a 5-year-old, and I feel like that's harmful, just like what Christy said. So I don't know if anybody was screen recording because I was hopping back and forth.
Well, he can't be sued. But Nate, listen, Nate, I'm going to say something to you, Nate. And this is the only time after this this is the only time I'm going to address you. And after this, I'm not going to address you. Tread lightly, Nate. Tread lightly. Nate, tread lightly. Tread lightly, Nate. Because you're in a place. You're in a place, Nate, that is not like here. Tread lightly, Nate. Tread lightly. Behave yourself. Because ain't nobody who's on Tickety Talk is going to be in Jamaica to have your back.
Nate,
Tread
I gotta
lightly.
go. Much love.
Nate, you just
Big up yourself,
mad.
Gabriel.
You just mad because you'll never be what you want to be. You know what I'm saying? You mad.
No, but
You want to
It's
talk.
how
You talk like this and think think you sound like a island woman. You don't sound like an island woman. You
why?
sound like a feminine man with a limp wrist and a limp voice. That's what you sound like, Nate.
Nate claimed that he's in law school, but he's enabling Christy to
You's
break the
a
law.
you's a little
Exactly.
dude, a little boy. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, that's the truth. The truth hurts worse than a lie. The truth gonna keep you telling lies. You telling me you could tell 1,000 lies, dude.
That's why Nate
You
have
know
to
what I'm saying?
stay in the closet for the rest
And
of
that
his
means
life.
the thing is, they always be trying to threaten people. I'm gonna find out where you are. Well, even if you do, even if my real name comes out there one day, I'm still gonna be saying what the fuck I'm saying, and I say it with a straight face, and I don't gotta lie about a bitch ass thing. You know what I'm saying? And the fact is, Christy is scared of me. Christy, Cuttlefish, all these people who talk, because they won't show up to get roasted. And I have self control. I'll put my mic on mute. I'll let you spit your lie. I'll let you spit your whole lie, and then I'm going to ask you for two things after you stop lying, right? I'm going to ask you for one, proof, and two, I'm going to ask you for evidence. It's too many people on this app who actually know my real name and actually know a lot about me. Okay? I'm not a personality online. Okay? I'm a real person. Okay? And whether you want me to be a real person or not, whether you don't like my name being Mike, you know what I'm saying? My parents thought well before they named me that, right? And you can't change that shit. Even with your bitch ass, racist ass, extremist ass hatred. You know what I'm saying? And you would never say that shit in my face. All this, yeah, I'm gonna find you. Ain't nobody ran up on me yet. And trust me, when you do, that's the last time you gonna run up on somebody. Okay? Because I'm a fear for my life when I put your ass down. I'm
Cuttlefish
gonna
said he was.
completely be scared.
Cuttlefish said he was gonna break your jaw. Cuttlefish is like 4'9",
Yeah,
barely
well,
talking about he's
run
gonna
that
break your
shit.
jaw.
Run that shit then. I
Strong.
challenge you to
Big
run that
jaw.
shit. That's all I'm saying. Run that shit, bitch. If you feel like you can harm me because some shit that I said to you made you feel uncomfortable, then stop talking to me crazy. You talk to me crazy, I'm gonna give you that crazy right back.
The fact that they're
And
still on the panel talking about you touch 5-year-olds and Cuttlefish said it. There, people are in there recording, so you're
no,
gonna get the recording to get to the
you
liar
know,
or whatever.
you
Yeah.
know what I touch? I touch people's jaw. I disconnect your jaw.
Tell him, Mike.
My mama thought well enough. My father taught me boxing, right? I wasn't watching Mickey Mouse like you and shit growing up. I was watching boxing and wrestling with my dad. And
UFC.
then when I got older, my mom put me in taekwondo. So run that shit, bitch. Don't
Knock the
run the
shit out
lie.
of
Don't run the
Cuttlefish.
lie. Don't run the lie. Huh? If you feel like I'm such a little guy, you want to minimize me, right? Run up on me, bitch.
Mike, I also did
This,
boxing. I did kickboxing and
you see
boxing.
this? You see this? I had to break a board in Taekwondo, a 12 by 12 board with my fist. It's a hard fist, and I stay hardening my fist
I
all the
heard,
time. So
Mike,
I don't
I
care
heard
if you
that
got a big back or you feel like you got a tank head, run that shit, bitch.
He won't dare step to you, Mike. He just talks
he
on the
won't.
internet.
He won't.
He won't dare step to you to have a
Over
physical fight.
over
He won't.
this. Over this. What did it do to you?
Who?
Who?
Well,
Cuttlefish?
the thing is, it's just like Shanta, right? She's a personality, a lovable personality. I
Screenshot,
feel like.
screenshot. 1 second, Mike. Screenshot that just to show that people are still saying that he's a pedo, so that he can win his case in peace. VVG, which is probably them, saying Mike's not doing well, beating his accusation. Screenshot that, guys, and send it to the IG so I can send it to Mike. Thank you.
Gay
Go
Nate,
ahead,
stay
Mike.
out of
What
women's
what what do I
business.
what do I have to beat, bitch? Do you see
Christy is
that?
going to pay for what she
That's
did.
a whole different person, bitch. And a whole different name, bitch. What do you mean
Mike,
beat what?
make Christy sell that little house that she's living in
You
to
are
pay
stu-
you.
I think you don't think about the stupid shit you say out loud. That's what I'm thinking. But like cuz you come up with some stupid shit consistently. I think you're gullible. I think you believe the bullshit that people tell you. You don't
Mike's
investigate
always
anything.
had gray
You
hair.
just believe everything.
Look at them. You have gray hair now.
And
They like 20 years apart. Sweetheart, the man in the photo is older than Mike by years. The man in the photo is older than Mike. Mike just has gray. You know why you think Mike is old? Because of the gray hair. He's always had gray hair. Let me show you a young photo of Mike just to prove the point. Hold up.
Mike, I also did kickboxing and boxing in my teenage years.
that's good, man. A lot of people who weren't afraid of a challenge and discipline, they took up martial arts. You know what I'm saying? Because it does take discipline. You do have to have self control. And
Yes.
if you are a person who uses what you learn to hurt people, the sensei will come after you and he will put you down.
Yeah.
They have to.
The live is about civil discourse and conversations. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated on the live. It's for educational and entertainment purposes only. This is Mike when Mike was young. Younger. Still with what? Gray hair. Some people have a natural head of grays. Even at like babies are born with gray hair, full white hair, gray. At 3 years old, their hair are gray. A patch of gray. This is Mike. He's always had gray hair, even young. So see, if that was Mike, he would have had the patch of gray hair. Plus, he would have had a more wider jaw. It's not Mike. It's not Mike.
And can I just say something really quick? What's really frustrating about this situation is that the lie that is being told is something that is like not small. Like this is a big deal. Like this is a really, 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 really big deal. This is not something to just gloss over and just say, "Oh, I'm sorry," and let's let bygones be bygones. Like, no, this was intentionally done. You can look at both of these men and clearly see that this is not Mike. And if she really thought that it was him, she would still be posting about it. She would still be talking about it. She literally said in the last live that she retracts her statement because she realizes now that it's not Mike, but then doesn't want to apologize and take full accountability for it because she still feels like she's been hurt from this situation. Even with Cuttlefish, Cuttlefish sat on the live and said, "Well, the comments that he made about my kids, I just feel like he brought it on himself."
Fuck
Are we
your ugly
okay?
kids.
Like,
Yo,
I
Rudy
beg
Pooty,
your
Dick in the
finest
Booty, Wop
pardon.
Bamaluma, Wop Bamboo Head ass boy. You
Whatever
don't get
cuttlefish
your
have,
weak ass.
whatever shit people say about cuttlefish kids, and whatever shit people say about cuttlefish, he had it coming because cuttlefish like a woman. He wearing jaws. He's in the period. He doesn't know how to mind his business. He
Yeah.
went pad. That's the
Yeah.
problem. He don't know
Yes.
how to mind his business. And Christy make up that whole stuff, and cuttlefish ran with it. Because
And then can I
cuttlefish is
just
a
say this too?
person.
Can I
Cuttlefish
just
is
say
a
this
person
too?
who like fame and views. You
Trinity.
understand?
Exactly. He
A
built
big
his
nasty
platform.
old white man sit down by I've sit down all day watching people lives and commenting on it. That your job, get up and go and get a job, you big nasty old white man. Yes, I
And
Trinity.
yeah,
said it.
you
Trinity.
know when I got disconnected, I was looking for that Ricky D. Shepard dude. I'm trying to find out if he's still incarcerated or if he's actually dead. Right? Because I'm a
He a
really
real
go in
person?
on your lying ass. You lying ass
And can I
funky
just say
Mike,
dog
this
head.
too?
get an attorney. Get an attorney and sue. Don't be even arguing with these people. Don't go on no lives defending yourself against them. If you want to go on
At
other
all.
lives and bring awareness to what they said, do that. But a matter of fact, don't even speak on it anymore. Get an attorney and
I
let them
don't
do what they need to do.
I don't because it's like my mama said a long time ago, man, like about tracing down the author of a lie. She's like, don't do it because, you know, all you can do is outlive it by the way that you live. You know what I'm saying? It's basically a lie. There's no truth to it. So I'm gonna continue doing me. I mean,
And
I had no plans of stopping doing me.
Shout
So
out.
you know,
and can
but
I just say
but
really quick?
the big thing is a lot of people they don't win arguments with you, just like they don't win arguments with me. That's why they punk ass know they gonna get cooked. That's why Christy ain't show up. For weeks I've been telling her, Cuttlefish, anybody who want to tell the lie, bring your punk ass up. Let's chop this up, right? Let's skew up facts. They don't want to do that shit. I wonder why.
Mike.
And can we just say, hold on, real quick? Cuttlefish also, and let's pay attention to how these people lie, right? Cuttlefish also said on the live he has a group of people that he works alongside of. We all know the group of people. It's Mama Wolf, and it's Ebony, and it's Zoe. They all go around and dox people and look for people. We literally have screenshots and proof of all of this. We have the proof of all of it. They go around and they do it to people. He said it himself. Y'all gotta listen to what these people are actually saying and not what you want them to say. Not what you think that they should be saying, but listen to what they say. They sit in discords on private little parts of the servers and they talk about this kind of thing. And if you really get the police involved, and if you really want to know what is being said in the private parts of the server, all you gotta do is get the lawyer to get Discord to release it to you. Once it's under legal investigation, they have no choice but to release it to you.
Shantae,
Yes, Mora, babe. What's up?
I wanted to also
Hey, Safia account is back.
Go ahead, Mora.
I wanted to tell you another thing. Most of these men who advocate for women's rights, pretty much like what we see on here on the app, a lot of them are hypocrites because if you disagree, if one creator has this or this host this and that, they switch and then they start putting women on their backboards, calling them this and that and creating like this, drawing this attention towards them for views and likes and for gifts. So I just think they're a bunch of hypocrites, and I don't like any of these people that we're speaking of. I don't think any of them are legitimate people or men in this case for women and kids and children, because like I said, if you have a disagreement or misunderstanding or whatever, they flip it and make it into a problem. And yeah, and then they all put women, like I said, back on the backward and start like streaming their lives and just making drama. So if anything, they're shit starters.
Exactly. Cuttlefish is a whole dirty ass, booty popping, booty taking ass bitch. That's what he is. Because listen, oh else, Cuttlefish I've been streaming my lives for months and recording it because they've been trying to get information to say, see, look, she's not about this, she's not about that, to get me the platform. I when I used to say it, people, let me tell you something. Christy and Moppy are friends, and they talk in that Discord.
And
They
and,
talk in
and,
that Discord.
and it's not just that I want to prove them wrong because I know that they're lying, but I definitely want to cook a bitch who's coming after my sister Shanta. You know what I'm
I look,
saying? Because I love Shanta.
you
And
are looking solid, Mike.
no, because I cook people. That's a whole thing. But people have always wanted to debate me. Every time I go in live, they want to debate. They want to argue. They want to argue because they feel like I'm the big arguer. No, I'm not. It's like when you're always right when you stand on truth. And that's why these people who on a debate with Shanta, that's why they can't win. I'm not doing shit special. I'm just talking about the truth. It's not a new concept to reality, but I guess if you live a lie, then you have to tell lies on people. You have to straw man argument people. But my thing is, if you don't like me or whatever, you feel whatever type of way, just come to a live and let me cook your ass. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll do as much as
they,
I can without getting the live, banana. But
they could have just
I like to
simply,
cook.
they don't have to make a whole lie about you.
The lie is because that's how they live. They live a lie. Christy, can you imagine the type of woman Christy is? Christy allegedly allowed her husband to have sex with another woman to conceive children, and said that it wasn't intimate because they did a kiss. Allegedly, right? So you got to understand where these people are coming from. Pure degenerates. Dolly, hey, good day. How old are you?
Hello, I'm 29.
Awesome. What are your thoughts? I saw you very active in the comment section.
Oh, no, the only thing I said in the comments, I was asking if this was against Christy. Like, I was just asking a question.
Oh, I saw that you were in Fallback. It's the first time you see me put up this crumpled piece of paper in the face ass bitch.
Wait. Sorry, could you repeat the beginning of that? What'd you say?
Oh, crumpled piece of paper in the face ass biatch.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my first time seeing you play
Oh,
Christy.
well, you see the man up
Crumbled
there
in
in
the
the top
paper,
box?
piece of face ass
You see the
bitch.
man in the top box? Christy hosted a live and said that he was a pedo and that this was him on the back of my screen, which was a lie because she knew Mike. She's familiar with Mike. She's been on panels with Mike. So she knew it wasn't him. She put this out there with like almost 300 people saying that he's a P3DO that raped children. And she knew it was a lie.
Got you.
Yeah, so Lamb Chops, you said no loss. I don't know what you mean. Do you want to come up, sweetheart?
No, he said that Christy dropped him with no problem, and he's been around her for over a year.
Oh, Chris's turns on people. Christy's not a good people. They accuse me of the things that they do. I've never turned on people. People turn on me. Because you see, if you do even one good for me, I don't care what you do to other people. I will always remember that. You would have to do something to me for me to say, you know what, fuck this bitch. That's how I am. If you've defended me even once, I will have to respect that. Right? That's how I am. That's how I am. Right? Christy's not a good person. She's a lying, manipulative, old, shriveled biatch.
Yeah,
She
and
dropped
then
you because
talking
she's
about,
friend with Moppy. That's why
and
she
then
dropped you.
talking about Shanta and Mike come to my live to you already lied, bitch. What I want to be seen in your live for? You lied on me. Come over here. She ain't
Yeah,
gonna
they're in
do
their
it.
feelings. They're in their feelings.
What telling me is she still hasn't taken accountability for nothing.
She won't until she's sued and have to give a public retraction and apology. Make that part of the suit, Mike. Make that part of the suit. Mike said, Mike stretch out it out. Mike said, run me my money. Run me my money. I love it. OTS, is your life still being taken down, sweetheart?
Oh, it sure is. Because people will come in and just watch and hit that big R button.
I believe he sends report bots because he has that machine, you know. Cuttlefish. I think he's doing it. He wants her to be the only woman speaking on these issues. That's what they want.
Well, Cuttlefish wanted to mention my son's father when my son's father had absolutely nothing to do with nothing. So what I want to know is why is Cuttlefish bringing up my family members? Because now it's not just me you're messing with, it's my family who I'm tied to. So, and he
I
wouldn't come in
told you
my
he
live
was a
the other night.
diddler.
He refused to come. And what Cuttlefish doesn't seem to understand is we're in the US. Cuttlefish ain't far from us. Like, by us, I mean my son's father and I. Maybe an hour. So Cuttlefish better zip, lock it, and throw away the key.
You're also lucky that you're so close to these people. I'm mad. I need to. Yo, can someone take me in for a week? Just one.
Trinity,
I just want to go to the
yeah,
States for a week.
yeah, me
Just
want nobody
1
know which
week.
part I is. What you mean? Me want nobody know which part I is. As far as me
I want some. No,
concerned,
I want one of
me
them
I have no
ducks me.
children.
Since they like to call
It,
names now, they like to call up my
it's
name and shit. I
allegedly.
want them ducks me.
Me I living nowhere, living in a hole. Me I have no husband, me I have no children, me I have nothing. Because
Hey,
this is a
hey,
very,
I want
it
them
is
ducks
very
me because
scary.
I serve me dinner at the airport.
Not good.
Hey, but you know what though? You know what though? One of my homegirls, before she had her kid, when she didn't have no kids, she was like, "I want a kid, but it's crazy. It's a crazy world to because she looks at what the government is doing, and she's up on laws and stuff like me. So, but she's like, it's a crazy world to raise kids in, and this shit is real. And they're always fighting. They're always fighting the family structure. The people on the other side do not want families, cohesive nuclear families, to exist. And so the people who us we're speaking out and saying we need a community. This ain't it. You know what I'm saying? And one by one, they coming with accusation and lie upon lie. And it's like, nah, stand on your shit. Cause I feel like if you're gonna lie, if you're gonna say something about me, cause I've always been a fighter. You know what I'm saying? Always. And then when I was a teenager, I ran with some gangsters, man. So yeah, I'm about to fight. You want to fight? Don't fight with your mouth. Fight with facts. Stand on truth. Facts over feelings. Facts over bullshit. Run that shit, man. Just like
She's
you'll
just
run a
evil.
page.
I
She's
remember
just
those
evil. She's just evil. The people, hold on, Trinity. Guys, everybody is missing the point of what I'm trying to say. The fact that she knowingly lied on Mike is what gets me the most. Do you understand where I'm coming from with this?
You know I know,
She,
Shantae.
she's not a good person. She's not a good person. And she wanted Mike to have things happen to him. She wanted Mike to things happen to him. Because she knows. Remember, she rose with a biker gang. She said it on live, unless she's lying, which we probably even have to contest that because she tells so many stories, Heavenly Father. She tells so many
That's
stories.
why I don't believe she's really a schmoozlum. Because those people, you know what I'm saying, a lot of them are really spiritual. They don't be out here hanging out with people and partying and
Okay,
running
OT.
gossip and slander. I don't feel like she's a holy woman just based off of, and if she
What
ever
kind of
tried to
holy
make that
woman allows
claim,
her husband to allegedly have sex with another woman without being married? What the fuck? Huh? Remember, in the
I'm
Muslim faith,
attacking her belief for
if
real.
you if you she's alleged, not alleged, she says she's Muslim, but she's not, because I have many people who are Muslim who follow me. Listen, when I first heard this, if you and this when I brought up the fact that she says she's a Muslim, listen, if you're a Muslim woman and you are infertile, you would say to your husband, listen, take on a second wife, right? You wouldn't have a problem with that because you understand that he needs offspring and you can't give it to him, right? Then that would be dealt with. And then he would have that second wife and they would have the kids and you guys would live there, right? She has her home or she has her dwelling, whatever the situation is. Or, these guys live together, right? That's how it would go. No Muslim woman would allow their husband to just have sex, allegedly, with another woman to conceive a child. No, that's haram. That's haram. Haram. They don't do it like that. No.
And that's why I say she don't believe that shit. Cause anybody who really believe that, they die on their belief. They ain't out here trying to be on this lying and all this ratchet shit and having biker husbands and stuff. You don't believe that shit.
bitch said that
Let's
she's
be
not.
clear.
The bitch said that she's not racist because she married a colored man. First of all, that's racist because we're not colored. You call us colored people. What that
Christy's
makes?
husband is as white as snow.
She said her
He's
husband
just
is black.
he's just Muslim. Her first husband was black. There's a difference. Her first
I told
husband.
you.
And then
I
she
told you.
divorced him and got a younger man.
I told you.
And I got a Quran with me. That's why I really wanted her to come up because I want her to stand on some shit on that shit with her lies.
If she's Muslim, why
I'm
she
about to
not
make
wearing
this
the?
a big shame.
If she's Muslim, why
That's what
she's
my
not wearing the
intentions
thingy?
is.
Why she's not wearing the thingy on her head? You know
I hate
the.
to cut everybody off, but I really want you guys to know this because I have to get off of here. There is something in Christie's server. I'm just going to say it like it is because there's one on me too, where as soon as you go live or you post any kind of content on your profile, it posts in their server what the video is and that you're live. So if your live is getting taken down, it's more than likely they have created that bot for you and it's now being sent to other people's lives automatically as soon as you go live because there's one on me and there's one on Mona and Liberty and everybody else in there. It was a way to
And
let
Joy
everyone know
over
who
this
was
shit.
and Joy. Yeah, there's got to be one on Joy and everybody else too
And
now.
over
But
this
at
shit.
that
I know
time,
there's
Me
one and over
too.
this shit.
And
I
me
know for a
too,
fact there's one and
Shantae.
over
yeah,
this
and the
shit.
only
Me too,
reason why
Shantae,
I'm
because
bringing
there's
it
a
up now
Yes.
is
coworker.
because it was
Shantae.
reminded to me. Okay.
And me too, Shantae, because
Yes,
remember I
Safi.
told you they took your video down, they not like us, with your photos. Your photos. I
Yep.
got the sound off
Mhm.
of TikTok. How did I
You
violate?
can
You
ask
weren't
anyone
naked.
in Christie's server.
Listen, and they've been doing that for months. And Cuttlefish gets a
Yes.
notification too when I'm live. So that's why I don't know if you remember me saying there are people streaming my lives recording so that they can come up with these allegations that I'm not really about woman and look at me showing ass and tickety talk and I'm not about the kids. I know all that goes on in there, right? She can reset it all she wants. But this is what I'm saying. They do things underhandedly. That's how they do it. They're snakes. They're not good people. And all this time when she was doing this and saying she has no problem against me, this is what they've been doing. Streaming my lives, recording, okay? Recording, trying to say, oh, look, she's not about this, she's not about that. That's why they're attacking people around me. That's why they went after Mike. That's why she went after Mike. It's a jealousy. I don't know what she's jealous of. I don't know what he's jealous of. But I think that Cuttlefish has vagina envy. When he was in jail for, whatever he was, allegedly, right? I wonder if Tyrone took that booty. You know that meth, meth heads. They do anything for that rock. Anything for that rock.
Yes,
I'm
they do.
wondering if that Ricky Shepard is a friend of one of theirs, and
Probably.
they actually know that guy.
I think that Cuttlefish is Christie's side dude.
No, Cuttlefish is apparently talking to Michelle, because ever since Michelle went in there, they say that contacts was exchanged and they've been talking and talking and talking. Allegedly trying to date each other. Michelle, this older woman.
Michelle, the woman who fight for men's rights.
I don't know what she fights for. It seems as if she's fighting for Cuttlefish's bald head. Allegedly. Yeah, we got all the tea.
Shantae.
Yes, Safi.
It looks like blood fire switch.
I just want to say one thing. Remember when I came in here and I got into a huge ordeal with Brother Coco and everybody, even including the mods, were telling me how rude I was?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the reason why, because when you're talking to them, you got to really listen outside to what they're saying. They're saying, I agree with you, but it's not me. It's what they're saying. If you guys don't understand that, and the reason why I had to sit that boy down when he talking about he believed everything Shantae said, when he was just on the live with Man or whatever that little boy's name was, saying that if a woman says, and she has her child, that I want you out the bathroom, he would not leave. Okay, so when I say stuff and y'all accuse me of being rude, mean, and stuff, it's just like I'm done with this ideology. Truly.
Yep.
With him over there right now talking a smack about Shantae, do you think that I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I cleaned him up when he first came in here and you guys said I was rude. Maybe ask me before, because you see what he's doing now.
But he said that I attacked him for no reason. No, Coco. You made a whole post and was talking shit about me not defending you against K2O. The facts are, what do I have getting into an argument with two grown men? Envy came up here and she and K2O went at it. K2O never said to me, Shantae, you gonna let Envy call me a dickhead? Envy never said to me, Shantae, you gonna make K2O call me a dickhead? Okay, Joy. No, they had their argument. They both went on their business. You, a grown-ass man, as big and robust and manly as you are, right? You wanted me to defend you against K2O. I wonder why. You're a grown-ass man. You don't need my protection. Yeah, but rather than saying it to me, you were talking shit. Then you proceeded to host lies about me.
Yes.
Sorry.
Mariam?
Something?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 25. I'm grown. Can I tell you something,
Okay.
Shanta?
Go ahead.
I don't know what happened. I don't know who did you wrong. But you're right. You are right. I can tell by your passion. I can tell. I just came in this live 2 seconds ago. I already know your rights. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're right. Whoever is gonna say she's wrong,
Oh my
Girl,
God.
You are wrong. Who tells her she's wrong? Tell me
no one.
right now.
No
I say
one.
she wrong. I
Because
say
I
she
go
damn wrong.
Trinity.
insane if anybody
Who?
say anything
Shafi Dab.
about Shantae.
Who says she's wrong? Who?
I say
Nobody.
she wrong.
Who's
She
I?
damn wrong.
Who's I?
Trinity.
Okay,
Trinity says she wrong.
Trinity.
I
Trinity.
Trinity
say
says
shit.
she wrong and
I
lie.
say she's
Trinity,
wrong
no, listen,
Trinity,
cause
don't
are
she
you
do
should
that.
have
one?
been
Are
gave me
you
that
one or
ass.
three?
You heard me?
Trinity, don't play with this one with Shantae, please.
And that was
Trinity,
another
I don't play
flirt
about
mark.
Shantae,
I
please.
Record
just
that.
trolling.
What did
I
she do?
just
What did
trolling.
Shanta
I
do? What
know,
she do to
okay.
you? What did
Yeah,
Shanta do
please
to
let's
you?
not play about
What she do
Shantae.
to
Like, I
you?
don't like
Look
that.
at
She
him
didn't do
comparing
nothing.
me to. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Dijon comparing me to Hitler. Hitler was
Hitler?
passionate, not gonna lie, LOL.
Hey, low key,
Dijon,
Hitler
you
was
are
also
in here,
passionate.
Dijon. You are in here. Yesterday you came in and said that I was lying on Christy and that never happened and that never happened. You know what, Dijon? I don't know how you people do it, but God go with you. Why are you comparing me to Schmittler? Am I a racist, Dijon?
And if you put
Shanta,
an S in front of Hitler, it spells Shitler,
Wait,
just
can
like
you
your
hear me?
argument. Shitler.
Shanta, baby girl, can you please
Say
tell
it
me?
loud.
Give me an idea of what's going on so I can,
Wait,
properly
can
sit
you
down.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on.
Give me an
Yeah.
idea.
Why are you? 1 second, Miriam. Why are you comparing me to Hitler?
Yeah, I wasn't comparing you to that,
Oh,
guy.
why when she said that I'm passionate, you said Hitler was passionate too, not gonna lie.
Well, I was just saying the flaw in her argument was because you were passionate, therefore you were right. And she hadn't
Oh,
known
so
about the
tell
situation.
me, oh, am I wrong? Because you've been following since the other day I saw
No,
you. Oh, tell me, what am I wrong
I
about?
have no particular foot in the game of this situation. I'm still trying to figure it out. I was just pointing out the flaw in her argument. That's all.
Okay. But the other day you came on and said some things never happened. What never happened?
You said I came on and said what?
Yeah, you were in the comments and you were responding to people saying that when they were telling you what happened, you said that never happened.
About what?
I have no idea. They just sent me the screenshot. What was it about, if you don't mind me asking?
Can I see the screenshot?
Oh, you didn't say that never happened in the comment section?
I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can't
don't
really.
know what it was referring to either. They just sent it. And I added you and I said, what never happened? But you never responded. So what do you think never happened for clarity
I mean,
purposes?
I would love like for more clarification because I don't know.
Me too. That's why I'm asking you, because them sending something saying you not never happened, and I'm asking you in the comments yesterday, and you still never respond. So do you know anything that you believe from everything that you heard that never happened?
Which comment are you talking about?
I have no idea, baby. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I'm just curious. It's not that I care or anything. I'm just curious. What do you feel never happened in all the conversations that are being had? What do you feel is a falsity?
I'm really confused about what
The
specifically you're talking
confusion is the problem. I don't know how else to explain it to you. So you've been following both sides of late, right?
particularly. Yeah, sure.
Okay, wonderful. And out of everything that you've heard so far, particularly for the couple days that you've been following both sides, hearing what's going on, what do you believe within yourself is a falsity?
This is an extremely vague question. I'm sorry, Shanta. I really don't
Oh,
know
so
how.
did you hear me say that Christy was racist? Did you hear that part where they said that I said she was racist?
Okay, yeah. So, are you talking about the claim that
Okay,
Christie's
so
racist?
do you believe that that's a lie?
Yeah, I just don't have any evidence of this. So.
Okay, all right. So if Christy's friends with a whole lot of racists that come on here and make racist remarks, and we have screenshots and recording of them doing that, calling me Section 8 and ghetto and third world country, and screenshots of accounts from people that were on the panel with her earlier. The one with the Brighton Green Pro PFP, who called me third world, and another guy that was in her Discord that she allegedly kicked out, but was on her live. Is a known straight up racist. He doesn't even hide it. Would you say that's questionable? Just your opinion, just your opinion.
Oh yeah, I would say it's definitely questionable. I think it leaves room for question. Two things though, I would need to see the screenshots, and I'm not.
Oh, no
doubting
problem. We
that.
have it. You
No,
can
of
follow
course,
me on
yeah, of course,
IG. My
of course,
IG
yeah.
is Shiloh. But you don't even have to follow me. Just send me an hey, and I will accept the word.
But I also want to know. I also want to know. Right, the first thing, yes, that's definitely questionable. I would need to see the screenshots. But the second thing is, you would also. I'm sorry, Shanta. You would have to prove that would be the base by the basis of your race, right? Because she isn't just like going around by my knowledge calling random black individuals ghetto, ratchet, section 8,
No. Actually, they have a listen. Everything that I've been saying on TikTok is true, and they prove themselves. Just like I said, they were streaming trying to take me down, because they like to talk in Discord. They like to talk a lot, and a lot of information can come from Discord. Since the police are going to be involved and all the records are going to be confiscated, whether they deleted it or not, conversations, when everything comes out, and if there's proof that they were making these racial epithets, would you come on here and give a public apology?
A public apology for what?
For supporting them?
Define support. Again, I said I never had a foot in the game. Also, actually, now that I think about it, I did hear something false though. I did hear something false.
What did you hear false?
Somebody came up and said something about, essentially somebody using the Notify Me app to essentially alert you guys in Christy server when y'all go live or post. That's false. I would say that would be false.
No, it's not false. When I go live, Codefix get a notification, and it's also connected to Christie's server. That you can ask them. Let you ask them, because all right. So people have screenshot of this, right? And they denied it, and you're saying it's false, and they have the screenshots. What are you gonna say? Because he admitted on my live that he streams my live.
Yeah, so
we have even a recording on his live where he's streaming it.
So based on my knowledge, this is false. However, if I were to see screenshots of you in the Notify Me app with your live saying Shanta's going live, I would definitely backtrack and say, yeah, I was wrong about that.
Okay, no problem. Okay, Trinity. All right. I believe lamb chops, because Codfish did admit that he gets notified when I'm live, but he said it wasn't anything bad. He said that. He said it wasn't in any kind of bad, but he has to
when he says notified,
be careful. Yeah, they get a notification in his Discord that I'm live, and he streams it. He's been streaming
it. In his Discord or Christie's Discord?
Oh, in his Discord.
So I was under the impression that Lamb Tops was talking about in Christie's Discord, because that's what I heard.
Oh, she said it's in Christie's Discord too.
Yeah, Christie's server, we all have it. It was made for everyone to know when Christy went live. Correct. To which then they make bots for everyone else, myself included, and Liberty. I don't know who else is on that list now. I'm sure there's bots created for all of them.
But you don't have any evidence of the bots for Shanta, right?
No, I don't have any of that. I just know firsthand.
But what does it matter?
Evidence for bots for me.
But Dijon, what does it matter if she has no evidence of bots for me?
Well,
why are they putting bots on people's accounts?
So what I'm saying is, if someone's gonna come up and you're gonna ask me what am I hearing that's false, right, or not accurate, and somebody's making a claim that essentially conspiracy that you would have a bot that tells individuals when you're going live and when you're posting, I would just call that out and say, hey, that's not accurate.
So you're saying it's not accurate for Codfish?
I never said anything about Cutterfish. We were talking about Christy. That's what.
Was talking about. We're gonna see if there's anything in there. We're gonna look into that.
Of course. Can I ask him a question, Shantae, please?
Sure, Safi.
Okay, Dijon, explain why I got 200,000. What you call? Look at it.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, let's screenshot this. Mama Wolf. Shantae was only recently added. Prior, I posted links. So, Lamb Chops, big up yourself. You're right. Mama Wolf is admitting to it.
Thank you.
Yeah. See, she said it right there. Shantae was only recently added. Prior, I posted links.
Oh, yeah. No, sure. I would like to see it, of course. But again, like I said, if I could see that, and
she wrong. Just said that she recently added me. There she is, right there. So is she a moderator in the live, in the Discord?
I don't. Me personally, I'm not. I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, the confusion is that you not wanting to see it right there. Mama Wolf in cursive. She was only recently. Guys, remember the screenshot that. Matter of fact, let me do that shit.
Shanta, you have it on your screen?
And again, is she talking about Christie's or Cuddles?
Yeah, she's speaking about Christie.
I think Wolf stands for wild, obese, lying fuck.
because I'm gonna be honest. Like I was just in Christie's
Okay,
server.
Charlie.
Here's the
I,
thing about that, Dijon, or whatever your name is, my bad. That not everything that you see on there is seen by everybody. A lot of the things only mods can see. Some of the channels are hidden. Like I'm gonna call it out the way I'm gonna call it out. And Mona, yes, we did. We have secret channels. What are you talking about? You have your own bot. What are you thinking
so
that
so
is lying? It's
so
right
so
there.
I hear you, Lamb Chop.
Let
What
her
I'm
tell the
saying,
truth. Hold on, Dijon. Let her tell the truth.
she just muted, bro.
Yeah,
Like I
but
don't
you guys
understand
said
that,
something
especially
first.
because like I'm calling myself out. I had a bot of my own.
I got you. So I'm not
Bot
denying.
everyone on there.
So I'm not denying what may or may not be in what is it, title server or whatever. But like 5 seconds ago, we did just hear
Look
Lamb
at them
Chop say
saying
that.
she's paranoid. This make no sense. These people are actively admitting to these things. I don't know what if you guys are insane or if you're psychotic, but or if you are just intentionally obtuse.
Also, I'm not going to say for the people saying like Lamb's lying. 5 seconds ago, she did say that like she didn't have any evidence of what exactly was in Christie's server. It was just
Well,
conspiracy
they're
at that
also
point.
saying that I said it was in Cuddles, and I've never been in Cuttlefish's server. I don't even follow him like so I'm
If
not.
if if
You
Lamb
did,
Chops
Lamb.
if Lamb Chops says that they have bots on her for when she goes live and other people, I believe Lamb Chops.
But why wouldn't you believe me, right? If I'm in there and I've seen it like today,
Yeah,
like
maybe you can
people are
set
telling me.
Discord that only certain people are privy to certain things, sweetheart.
But I
I
can
have
see
a
the
Discord.
channel. I can see
But
the channel though.
Dijon, would you believe me if I told you that I had 81,000 followers, and now do you see the amount of followers that I have now that they sent all those bots? Would you believe that if you
Wait,
looked
who's
at it?
talking? Safadam?
Yes, yes. Would you believe that?
So I don't think so. That's not what the bot does. The bot just like
Funny
alerts.
boy, make sure you screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Yeah. So the bot just
Hey,
alerts
silly.
individuals that you're going live or that
Oh,
you
I
posted something.
understand what a bot does. What you're not understanding is if they could do that to me, are you really trying to say that that didn't happen? Is what I'm saying. If
I
they
would
can
just
do
need
all of
evidence
that to
for it,
me,
guys. Honestly,
make that make sense.
I'm not making any claims, and if you can prove these things, then I would be happy to like listen to both sides. I'm not making any claims, guys. I'm just saying we don't have any evidence of that.
No, Daniel, it ain't congratulations. I got more followers. Those are not my original followers. I
So,
had
Dijon, what do you think of her line on Mike saying that Mike is a pedo?
Yeah, again, I haven't. I'm not in tune to that. I haven't heard about this. And which mic are we talking about? I know multiple mics.
Um, the live is about civil discord and
conversation.
conversation. We do not tolerate any heterophobia, no transphobia. Uh, it's just civil discourse. We're following guidelines on this line. If you cannot follow the guidelines, you will be muted and booted.
Thank you, Mike.
And for the persons who are saying no, that wasn't true, no, it wasn't. And
So
Christy
Shanta,
lied.
could you explain it to me? Like what happened
Yeah,
that?
she hosted a live. We have clips if you want that I can send them. She hosted a live on Mike. She put up this photo, this mugshot, and said that, oh, you know Mike Larry? Mike Larry Broham, he goes by many names. Ricky Shepard, Ricky D. Yeah. He's arrested for looking at children, raping children. And then she proceeded to give the case and different screenshots of what Mike allegedly did. And it was a lie. It was a lie. Mind you,
Shante,
she
please.
sat. Go ahead, Safi.
Shante, I'm so sorry to cut you off because we have to tell him the charges and 75 aliases and the charges included R-ing a baby from zero, right, to babyism, and then like 10 through like 13, like, and she put the picture. This man right here, Mike, turn on your camera so this black man can see you. Is the reason why I'm upset about this now. She she said it's him and had and
Oh
Put
yeah.
on your
And
pants.
when I hosted a live talking about it, our followers came in here. I have the screenshots. Shantae should be. We're gonna lynch Shantae. Shantae is a black. This Shantae is a monkey. One of them came up here blatantly.
What is she? You said
I'm
she called
third
you a
world
monkey.
country. Pardon,
She said you called you a monkey.
Christy?
Yeah.
No, she never called me a monkey. She said it. She called me a black bitch. I don't lie
Oh.
on people. She said that. Um, yeah, but
I would say so. Like in regards to first of all the black. That's honestly that's impermissible. Obviously. In regards to the criminal record thing, yeah, that's crazy. I would say I'm just hoping that when it comes to like the false accusation things and allegations and stuff like
the
that,
only people
like
that
are
come up
we?
with false accusation are them. People
But
were on
wait a
my
second,
platform.
Shanta. But wait a second. We
Mhm.
have to at least we have to at least try to
Shanta, they
hold
saying do the
everybody.
disclaimer right quick.
The live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for civil discourse and conversation and educational purposes and entertainment purposes only.
So, can I go?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when it comes to situations like these, and like when people are kind of like dividing themselves and it turning into like a civil war or whatever, I would hope that we're also holding ourselves to the same standard. You see what I mean? Like for example, OTS, I rock with you. I rock with you before this, right? But there was a post that you made where it was kind of like screenshots of Avani, etc., where like it's been well known that those screenshots like it wasn't.
Listen.
It
I do
wasn't.
not give a flying rat's dog's ass about Avani.
But you see what I
Avani,
mean?
no. Let me finish
Um,
because I have barely spoken this whole time. Avani wanted to bring up
Deflection.
my child and insert himself into something that he had no damn business inserting himself to do. So therefore, you want to bring up my child? Say less. I'm going to come for you. And then to find out the next day, you're on your own live talking about wanting my social security number? Wanting my social security number. What the actual F does that tell you? What does that tell you?
So I'm not saying that any of these parties have any of the. My fault. It's an echo. Um. Oh damn! I hear myself.
Yeah, but can we get back to 1 second, OTS? I'm gonna allow you to speak, but can we get back to Mike? Same way like you want to call out OTS. Was it wrong for Christy to lie on Mike like that?
No, yeah, definitely, right? I'm not saying any of these parties have the moral high ground, but in the same way that the whole reason I'm up here to begin with, right? Again, I didn't request, right? But the reason I'm up here is because an individual came up, same as me, didn't really know the situation fully and automatically said that one party was right because of the passion. I would just say I think nobody in this
Oh,
situation
I am right
has the moral high
because the
ground,
facts are on my side. More and more people are coming out because more and more people are seeing what they're doing, and people who are in the server, they're sending me stuff and all of that. So everything will come to the fore. The thing is that you can't live a life for too long, and when you're wicked from the inside, it will come out on the outside. And more people are seeing that, you know, this woman is wicked and she's a lie, because she told Sasha that she was never on my platform, which is a lie. She came on my platform many times, sat here for half an hour, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know why she would lie about something so simple, but it's a pattern with her. So more and more people are sending screenshots from the server. She lied when I asked her on my panel several months ago, do you like me? This is when I first heard that she's called me a black bitch, which isn't a problem to me. It is what it is. And more people affirm my blackness, I feel good. But keep your racism over there. You don't need to come on my platform with it. Call me what you want over your platform, and I'm good. I asked her, do you not like me? Do you have anything against me? She straight up said, no, I adore you. I have nothing against you. And then when this happened, she straight up said on her life, and I quote, I never liked Shanti. I thought she was an extremist and that she did too much, end quote. So from the jump, she admitted that she never liked me. She never liked me, but she came on here. She sat with us. She chatted with me. She asked about information I provided. She copied me. People send me clips. You're not going to bully me into submission. She used my disclaimer. She started saying big up. She started using pum pum. She used everything that she heard me say from the period she's been following me, and then she took it on as her own. Never had any problem with it. Oh, everything that she says, she got it over here. And you know, because you guys been following me for like 4 years. Yeah, when she says bullying to submission, that's me. When she says women can't be a man because of definition and how would they equate, that's me. When I spoke about the man carrying the sex of the baby, so you can't have a gender identity of a female because your sex is predetermined upon fertilization of the egg. She hosted a live right about that, and people sent me the clips. Right after I said it, she hosted a live about it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. That's not my business. But for you to say that you never liked me from... Look, Quasi, the alcoholic. Quasi, are you getting drunk on live again and cussing everybody and calling women bitches and whores and using racial epithets?
Can I was just gonna say, again, like in the same way that, like, for example, you have it, right? You have the proof of the guy, Mike, you know, and
I don't hear you. I don't hear you speaking to the mic.
wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't lie on people. I can swear on the
No,
Bible. Tell Krista to
but
swear on the Quran.
but
Tell
also,
Krista that I can get my Bible, turn my camera on and swear.
but wait a second.
And tell Krista to come and swear on her Quran.
But wait a second. I think this is an issue, right? Because again, like there was a thing where you were like, there are no false accusations on this side. And again, nobody has the moral high ground. But as we've seen, like OTS, you were saying like it was a get back or whatever, but that would still be like a false allegation. You see what I mean? So Shanta, I think it's a lot of nuance to this situation.
When I'm talking about false accusation, I'm talking about me and Mike. What does OTS have to do with me and Mike and Safi?
Well, because you said
you're
this
deflecting.
side, and
You're deflecting.
I'm
What
not
does
deflecting. I'm trying to see
OTS?
both
Maybe
sides.
I'm speaking Spanish. Maybe it's my broken English. What does OTF have to do with me, Mike, and Safi
Because
and
you said
Christy?
because you said on this side, right? Essentially,
Yeah. So
posing
what makes you
sides.
think that over this shit is on my side? Over this shit is a guest.
Okay, perfect, right? Let's say she's not on your side again.
So I'm asking you, what does OTS have to do with me, Mike,
the idea
Safi,
that
and Christy?
the idea that the individuals over there are the ones that are beneath you morally simply because they're over there is what I'm saying. In the
Okay,
same way that you showed
so
me,
over there, who am I speaking from with over there? Am I speaking to just random people that go on Christy's panel, or am I speaking to Christy, Mama Wolf, and Cuttlefish?
yeah, let's say those people, right? In the same way that you showed me the evidence of Mike obviously not being this guy in the background.
So okay, so all right.
For
Seeing as you see
what I'm
this right
saying,
now, seeing as you see this, and you're calling out OTS, can you go over to Christy and tell Christy that she was wrong for lying on Mike, and that just because?
Has she already come out about this? Like,
Oh,
I
did
can
you
say
tell
it right
her?
now.
Did you tell her?
No, I'm saying like I can say it right now. Like obviously anybody lying or not having the full information.
Oh, we just want to hear you tell her, just the way you're telling OTS. That would be
I'm
so
saying
great.
it right now, but in the same way, right?
Yeah, can you go over there and tell Christy like what you're here trying to tell OTS?
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
my thing is, if you had such a respect for me as a creator, why would you not come to me in a private message then? You wanted to try to blast me on Shanta's live. Why? Because I'm here?
Because it's deflection. Rather than holding Christy accountable, he has to find a scapegoat.
That's exactly what it is. And you're not going to call me out for nothing. At the end of the day, you're not going to call me out for nothing because I said what I said. I said it with my whole heart and chest, period. I'm not going to deflect like y'all like to do. I said what I said, period. That's all that it is. Don't come at my face. Don't insert yourself hold on. Do not insert yourself like you're doing right now. That has absolutely nothing to do with you.
Wait, I literally didn't though. I got invited up, right? OTS, did I get invited up? Yes or no? Did I get invited up?
I don't know. Did you? I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm a guest here. I'm not a mod. I'm not the host.
Again, Shanta, you invited me. I'll say this, right? You're making these claims that Christy did these things in the same way you
So
showed me
what
this
does this
proof.
have to do
In the
with
same way you showed me this
OTS?
proof, I would need to see proof of the other
Yeah, we want to
things,
see some
Shantae.
Okay,
proof.
then when hold on, Chef, were you the one who came and called me third world? Can you
Chief,
call me that
I'm
again? I
Chief.
miss you calling me third world.
Yeah,
That
you
was
say you're from a
Lucha.
third world country, ain't you?
Oh, so what am I? No, say that like you said it the last time.
Yeah, so
Unmute your
Because you
mic.
just muted me.
Hold on, Dijon, because this is Christy people. Remember you came and said
I
I'm a
ain't one
third
of
world
Chris's people. Who the hell are
monkey.
you talking
Can you
about?
say it again, please? We want to hear you this time.
Yeah, I'm from a third world country. I'm not very bad. That's what you say all the
No.
time.
Say it like you said it the last time. Say, Shantae, you're from a third world country, you're a monkey. Just say it one last time.
I never said that. What the hell? I
Say it
said,
again, just one more time. Just say it this time.
why would I say it? I don't believe that. I think you're from a third world country and you're not very bad.
You see what I mean? Because guess what? They have somebody here defending Christian. They don't want people to see what they do. That's why he doesn't want to say it, because Dijon is on here. Dijon is on
Yeah,
here.
and then
wait, wait a second, wait a
and
second.
then
Nobody's.
asking, I need to prove that Christy said it. It's a picture of this bitch saying the shit in the background.
So I want to
Oh my
Like what
clarify.
the
God.
fuck?
I want to
What
clarify.
the actual fuck?
I think people are like
But
misrepresenting
okay,
what.
maybe you
Wait a
missed
second.
something that I didn't.
Wait a second. So nobody's inherently defending Christy, right? Again, I don't have all the nuance to the situation. All I'm saying, right, or all I'm responding to is what you're telling me. And what you told me was that Christy said some vile things, some disrespectful things. And out of good graces, right, I want to believe you automatically because sure, that we're humans, right?
No. You're not here to believe. I don't care about
But
what
if you're
Christy
going,
said about
wait a
me. We're
second.
here
But
to
if you're
talk about
gonna,
what she said
but
about
if you're
Mike.
gonna do the, but
That's
if
the
you're
only
gonna do the
focus that
stance,
we have.
wait, but
We
if
don't
you're
I don't
going,
care what Christy said about me.
so
I'm done with
Shantae,
that. It is what it is. I don't need anybody to lie with me. I've
no
been called a
Shantae.
mutt. I've been told by black people I'm not black because my mom is Caucasian. I've been told by Caucasian people that I'm not white because my dad is black. I don't really care about people using racism. It's okay. I don't really care.
Shantae.
We're talking about Mike. Stay on topic, please. Too much deflections. I can't focus.
Wait. How
I have
exactly is it a
ADHD.
deflection?
I have
Yeah,
ADHD. I can't
How
focus on
is
several things, Dejan. I'm
how
sorry to cut
exactly
you
is it a
off.
deflection?
So
What
yeah.
are you
can
talking
you
about?
go to Christy? Can you go to Christy? Look, obsessed
One
with race.
second.
I'm not the one who call anybody a
And,
white bitch.
and to
One
She called me a
second.
black
clarify
bitch.
who Mike is, I don't have a juvenile record or a fucking driving record
Y'all be
or any type of fucking record, but this bitch gives me one.
Look,
How did
look,
Mike,
look
that
at this. Look
happen?
at that,
Mike,
How
Dejan. When
did
I
that
said
happen?
can I
I'm a black,
clarify?
when she called me a black bitch, she
Before
said, you are. Look at this one. Mama Wap, screenshot Mama Wap from this. I hope you guys are screen recording.
Talking about Mike
Everybody
does
that
have a
comes in
record,
here
then
to
show me
defend
then,
her,
bitch.
everybody that comes in
Mike.
here to defend her, that's all they use. That's all they spout.
So
And then they say,
before
I'm making it about race. Make it make sense.
really quick,
Yeah,
Mike.
and
So
I think
before
it's
we even
about
brought up
race because if you put up a picture, you didn't change my name, change the whole child that came out of my mama. I don't know who the fuck it is on that picture. And you trying to convince everybody that that's fucking me.
when
You
I've
a rat
said
bastard ass bitch.
when
There's
I've
no
said
question in my mind.
when I've said multiple times that that is a
Exactly.
wrong thing to do. But before the background was even brought up,
But it's
there were
always but.
there
You
was.
see that? It's always but.
Can I please just
Because
for a second?
butism, right?
You have proof of nothing you say, Shante. Oh, sweetheart, if I show the proof, I will be charged. It's a crime. Oh, I know these things. You don't have to worry about that, but I know. I have no reason to lie about her. Your little Discord calls when you talk, you people are sick. I don't know how any black people, but legally they're gonna get the information from the Discord, so that will be a different thing.
Content,
But
can you
any
just
black
show me the
person that
screen
support you
recording of
guys, and
her?
I hate to say it, but any black people that support you guys, I pity them.
Okay,
I
Shanta,
pity
right?
them.
Before you even brought up the background, you made claims that Christy was racist. You brought up the fact that she called you a black bee. Can I please just see this, please?
Oh, I can't show that, sweetheart. But she did do it on a call in Discord.
Martin
So, like, can
Ragnar.
somebody send it to me?
Martin
Or
You
Mar
can't get
Martin
that, sweetheart. It's against the law.
Harden
But she
Wagner,
did
you're
do
in the
it. She
comments.
did do it. She did do it in a conversation.
This is the issue, Shanta, right? I can't
Mm.
really believe the
I don't
allegation of her
need you to
being racist.
believe me, Dejan.
But
You're
this whole
talking
live, you've been
about
trying to convince
everything
me.
else but the topic at hand, Dejan. Dejan, Christy could
This
call
was
me
the
a gorilla.
topic.
If Christy come here right now and said, Shante, you're a gorilla, you would say, you know what? We need
Literally no.
context to why she
Literally
called you a
no.
gorilla. I
Literally
mean,
no.
you did call her a barren bitch, Shante. Shante, but you would do anything else but
Shanta,
to address it.
you're
Just stay on
misunderstanding
topic,
me.
Dejan. Dejan.
Shanta, you're
Dujan,
misunderstanding me.
Dujan, we're not talking about race now, Dujan.
Wait,
Let's
but
forget
that was
all the
the first thing
racism.
you brought up, Shanta. That
No,
was the first
sweetheart,
thing you
don't
brought
lie
up.
on me. Don't lie on me,
Wait,
Can we
Dujan.
play a
Shanta, we can run
video?
it back. The first thing you brought up was
No,
the
no,
fact
no,
that
no, no,
Christy
no,
was
no, no.
racist.
What were we talking about on this platform the whole time?
We're
Wait, no,
talking
when I
about
came
Mike
up,
and
when I
Christy,
came
this
up,
situation. So
It's okay, Dujan. Let the audience talk. The
yeah,
audience.
yeah, we were talking
Audience.
about Mike and Christy, and you want
People
to
saying
bring up
Dujan
other
stop.
events
He's
when
not
we're
gonna
talking
stop.
about
He's
this.
gotta deflect because he can't hold her accountable. Chat,
Exactly.
guys,
what was I
I've
talking
been
about the
holding
whole time before
I've been
Dujan came
holding
up
both
here?
of
It's
you
okay,
accountable
Dujan.
this
I'm a
whole entire
liar.
time.
I have no truth within me.
I never
Audience,
called
smiley
you a
face. It's
liar,
okay,
Shanta.
Dujan. I'm telling you, it's okay. No proof within me. We're gonna let the audience decide because I don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
Shanta,
Chat,
please, bro.
smiley face if the conversation was about Christy lying on Mike. Smiley face if the whole conversation was about Christy lying on Mike. Maybe I have short-term memory. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you do. But when I came up,
Maybe
the first thing
I
you
do,
asked
or
me,
maybe you were just conveniently,
no,
what's the word?
the first thing you asked me was about Christy being racist. That's the
No,
first
no,
thing
no,
you
no,
asked me.
sweetheart. I asked you, what do you think about the conversations that were being had?
Yes, and then as it went on, before you even brought up Mike, before you
Yeah,
even
I
brought up
said,
Mike and Christy,
did you hear them say that I said Christy was racist? Context, John. It is that what is important. I just wanted to prove that you were lying. That you already came up to a
how can I
summarization of
lie
what you
about something
believe.
I don't know about?
Dujan, you're lying.
How
Dujan, you
can I
see the
lie
difference
about
between
something
you
I
and
don't
I?
know
You
about?
see, yeah, you don't know about it. But the other day when I was talking about this exact topic, saying that Christy was wicked and she's a lying bitch for doing this to Mike, you said in the comments, "Oh no, Shantae with the
Show
crying
me the
emoji."
screenshot, please.
You didn't
Show
say
me
that,
the
Dujan.
screenshot. Show me the screen. Wait, I've never lied. All I said was I don't know what you're talking about specifically. Show
Okay,
me the
so
screenshot.
when I was talking about this, you weren't in here the other day.
Show me the screenshot.
Oh my goodness, Shankle Jesus,
And you
Shankle
and you
Show
Jesus.
me
see
the
you see it
Duchan, do
screenshot.
you
right.
believe in Jesus Christ?
Can you show me the screenshot,
I'm
please?
just asking you a simple question. Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Absolutely, yes. Can you show me the
And what
screenshot?
does Jesus say about lying?
Yeah, thou shalt not lie. Can you show me the screenshot, please?
Oh, okay.
There's also a judgment for liars in Revelation, right? Revelation 21:8.
Guys, I
Oh
think
my
you're
Can
trying to
God.
Oh,
You
somebody
can't
read
make
that
this
out
shit
This
up.
is the
loud?
issue, bro. This is the
You
issue,
can't
right?
make this shit up. You
Because
cannot make.
now,
Listen,
listen.
listen,
I was
listen.
invite.
It's okay, Deshaun. It's
Shanta,
okay, Deshaun. Deshaun.
I think
Deshaun.
okay.
Bree. Not Bree. Jewel. Jewel, you were
Hi.
screen recording the other day when I was saying this. Babe,
Yeah, but
please
I
tell me.
also recorded Christy calling people of color purple.
Okay, please can
All
I
right, and you
speak?
recorded when
Can
Deshaun
I
said,
play
"Oh
it?
no, Shante," with a crying emoji. That's to show
Um
that he was watching.
oh no,
Shanta,
Shante. I don't believe
can
so,
I?
but can I play the sound
Hold on,
real
hold
quick?
on. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jewel. We're gonna
Thank
find
you.
it because the lives are being recorded. Oh, Jenko Jesus.
Getting accused of me sending people into Shanta's live to call her the N-word. Like, bro, give me a fucking break. I live in New York City. I hang out with fucking people of black, brown, purple. Nobody gives a shit. In my server, and then all of a sudden I'm getting.
So she just called people of color purple because she didn't reference white or anybody else. So that was of people of color.
Okay, now y'all are gonna hate me so bad right now. Y'all are gonna hate me so bad right
Duja,
now.
nobody cares about you
Hear
to
me
hate
out.
you,
Hear
sweetheart.
me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I call people turquoise when I'm referencing other kinds of people in general. I'll say black, white, turquoise, what
it
have you.
doesn't matter what you
I
say.
think
You
it's a
black.
form of expression.
You're
Wait, it
black.
doesn't
You're
matter what I
black.
say because
No,
I'm black.
you're black. You're black. It don't hit the same.
Wait,
So
it
don't
doesn't
come up
matter
on here
because
with
I'm
that
black.
bullshit.
What does
Yeah,
that
no.
mean?
It ain't the same as it coming from a Caucasian mouth. Don't play with me. Where you think you at now? Where you
Okay.
think you at,
Now
Deshaun?
we're being
Yeah,
racist.
Nigga,
yeah,
But
you
yeah.
honestly,
never
Because
even been a
can
nigga.
I
You
please, bro?
understand? You
I
understand me?
was
You don't
Please,
tell me
I
that
didn't
that
know I
shit
was
hit the
black till
same.
somebody
That
called me
shit
the
would
N word.
never hit the
so
same when it
can I
come
talk to
from a
Shanta real
goddamn
quick?
cracker's mouth.
Can
Don't
I
you
talk to
ever
Shanta really quick,
differentiate the two
please?
and come up with a summation and
Safi,
it's the same
please.
thing. Don't you ever do that, nigga.
Safi, please.
You
Safi,
understand me? No.
As
You get bent over by
guys,
niggas. You
please.
understand me? I don't
Can I just
respect
talk
yeah,
to
you.
yeah,
Shanta,
But
though?
don't you
yeah.
come up on here and you
I'm just
tell
saying.
me
I mean,
that from a
everybody is
white
Really quick,
people,
person
and
really quick,
and a
your
black person not
situation
do the
doesn't
same. Who the
supersede
Safi,
hell is you,
anybody
Safi,
nigga,
else's.
now?
I
Safi,
was
Safi, Safi. Listen, Safi. Don't waste your breath. Don't waste your breath. This is what I'm
Sha-
saying, Safi.
Shanta. Wait, Shanta, can I
Hold on,
say
hold on,
something
hold
really
on,
quick?
hold on, Dijon, hold on.
Yeah.
Safi, don't waste your breath. Come on, come on. You already know what it is. So go ahead, Dijon.
I was going to say, I think you're completely misrepresenting what I am in this situation as somebody that
Dijon,
may
I
not
have
know
you as
every.
nothing in this
Wait,
situation, sweetheart.
absolutely
I
correct,
brought
right?
you up for clarity, sweetheart. That's the thing.
Exactly, right.
You see people make themselves out to be more than what they
Yes.
are. Dijon.
Okay,
I could
can
never
I say
hate
something?
you because remember, Dijon. I was on a live minding my business and you gave me a follow. I saw that you were a person who spoke up against it and I gave you a follow back.
W.
You are a stranger on the internet. I don't
Correct.
know you from Adam. I don't care about you. Nothing. You don't matter to me. And I'm not trying to say that to be mean. So for you
But
to say that, I'm thinking you literally, I just asked you, what did you mean by, none of it was, that never happened, right? In
but
the
again,
comment section. That's all I needed
ag-
clarification for.
again,
You don't really
Shanta.
matter to me. I don't know you.
Again, Shanta, right? That's the point. Because if
Yes.
anything, I was brought up, right? You invited me, and
Yes, I
right
brought you up
because
for
I'm,
clarification because you were saying
wait,
in the comments that never happened. I just wanted to know
but
what you
Shanta, really
mean.
quick. But because I'm being an impartial party, if anything, and
Sweetheart, you
because
can
I'm
be as
so,
in part. Why
but
do you think
Shanta,
that somebody
Shanta,
wants you
really
up here
quick,
to pick side?
Shanta,
Listen, over this shit. Over this shit. This
Yes,
is what I'm
yes.
saying. He thinks that we want him to say, I stand with you, Shante. I couldn't care less. Sweetheart, I called you up here to ask you what were you meaning when you said that wasn't true. That's all. I don't care if
all
you
I'm
support me
saying,
or not. You don't matter
Dijon,
to
I have.
me.
Oh,
all
sorry,
I'm
Shanta.
saying is that
Why do they think I care about them?
when you were asking me questions, I was giving you both sides of it. I was giving you both
Sweetheart, there is
perspectives,
no both
and
sides of
now
anything.
you're.
You deflected from everything that had to do with Christy by
But you
bringing
said,
OTS in
wait,
and
but
all
you
of these
said,
other things. We don't need you to, at least
but
I don't need you to be on my side. You
then
notice
why
that
would
I'm
you?
the only
So then,
person.
why
Pardon?
would you bring me up and ask me how I feel about the situation? Tell
No,
me,
no, no,
please.
sweetheart. Remember what I asked you first when you came up. This is what I'm saying. Oh, why do you people do this and make yourself look dumb? When you
Who is
first
you
came up, what did
people?
I say to you, Dijon?
Yeah, what did you say? I apologize.
Didn't I ask you? You made a comment in the comment section, and what do you mean by that? And you said you don't remember doing it. But I asked you
Yeah.
several times when you made that comment. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why all you people do it, but God go with you. I said it.
So
You
what
know
do
what?
you
As I was
mean
gonna
by
drop you from the jump when you said you don't know and this that, I was gonna drop you. I'd say God go with you. You said wait, 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 wait. After
wait?
that, I
When did
was
I
done with
say
the
wait?
conversation.
Wait, when did I say wait? Like
You
don't.
didn't hear when I said to you, God go with you. What did you say after that?
I don't remember. We can run it back, but
Oh, you
honestly, I don't
don't
remember.
remember. Whoa, you don't remember a lot of things, Dejan. All
Wait.
right, I'm gonna do that. There you go again. Wait, 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 wait. All
Okay,
right, let me
perfect.
say it
I said
again.
wait right there. I said
Dushan,
wait right
Dushan,
there
it's
because
okay, Dushan, it's
I've been
okay.
trying to talk this
Dushan,
whole
it's okay.
time.
God go with you, brother. God bless you, keep you, preserve you,
Thank
and
you,
may you
Shanta.
have a blessed and fulfilled life.
Thank you, Shanta. I
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. You're welcome, darling. Take care, darling. This man said I wanted him to
hey
pick a
Shanti,
side. I don't
hey,
know this man from Adam. All I saw
hey
him in the
Shanti,
comments was saying that never happened.
you
Hey,
know you,
Mikey, how you doing?
hey Shanti, you know what that felt like? It felt like when you find out somebody was talking shit behind their back. They was talking shit behind you, right? And you find
Uh-huh.
out, and they
They
denying that
deflected
shit.
and
Like
denied.
how you found out that it was me who said X Y Z behind your back?
Yes, yes,
Who
but the fact
told you? Who
The
told
fact
you
that
this?
he said that he never said that, I don't know. I could never just lie for something like that. I don't know how these people do it, but God go with them. God is the ultimate judge. God is the man spoke about everything else other than what Christy said about Mike.
Exactly. And
He tried to
Shantae.
bring in
Who all was
OTS
there when they said it? Who?
And
Who?
Shantae, I
It's
was
like
saying that
it's like you want us to actually give away how much we know that you talking
Oh,
shit and
I
spreading
know
lies
God's gonna
behind
judge
people
me.
and doing private discords. That's what y'all do because y'all cowards. But trust and believe, if I got a problem with you, I'm gonna say it on live. So you don't gotta say, oh, Mike is saying shit about cuttlefish or that. I'll say it in his face with a glob of spit in front of 10 motherfuckers who related to him.
And that's the difference between us. We stand on what we say.
Shantae,
We stand on what we say.
can I say one
Shante,
thing?
you too old to be lying. Quasi, you are my father's age. I can turn my camera right now and drop everybody and you turn your camera on. Quasi, you're 5 foot tall, you're bald, and you're an alcoholic. Quasi, you're literally my father's age. You could have been my dad.
Yeah, we don't
You're
gotta
five
get
foot tall,
on.
an alcoholic, and bald. You literally are on live all the time. I'm the fucking best, the fucking best. Why you always drunk on lives? Why you always drunk on lives, Quasi?
And Shanta always lets people speak their piece. She bring them up. Y'all be trying to slander her character. She gives you the space to hang yourself.
We're gonna give him
It,
his 2 seconds of fame because he wants followers.
Hey,
Quasi, hey
you're
Quasi,
gonna
state
drop
your age for
everyone.
TikTok.
I'm 42. You're gonna drop
Can you
everyone,
turn
right?
your camera
It's
on?
just gonna
Can you
be
turn your camera on, please?
yes, 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 yes.
Yes, awesome.
For you, Shanta,
Oh, not for me. I'm not alcohol. I'm not gin and
because you're
tonic.
desperate and you don't get
Quasi,
men.
Quasi, you're how much tall? How
I
tall are you,
thought
Quasi?
she was
Quasi,
gonna
how
drop
tall are you,
everyone.
Quasi? Quasi, how tall are you?
I'm four.
Quasi, how tall are you? Stop talking. Just answer the
I'm
questions.
4'3".
Awesome. And you're 42 years old and you're bald. And
Let's
Quasi,
just say
why
I'm
were you
62.
drunk on the live, Quasi?
I
Why do
probably
they have recordings of you drunk on a live?
I was probably
Quasi,
drunk on
have
like
you been
100
to
lives.
AA? Have you been to AA?
No, I don't need to. Which live you
So
talking
you
about?
you just gonna be drunk and tickety talk cursing every day?
Yeah, which live you talking about?
Quasi, why do they call you an alcoholic in the conservative circle and laugh at you and say that all you do is drink and blur and speak fuckery?
So who's the conservative
Quasi,
circle, Shanta?
why are you such an old bitter man? Why are you drinking so every day of your life, Quasi? Quasi, why is your face so puffed up? Could it be a failing liver?
I'm gonna end
Quasi, you know
Shanta with
what you
one
need to do,
question.
Quasi? Go and fix your bladder. You
Are you
got your
done?
10 minutes of fame. You can't be talking shit about people looking like a hermit crab. I'm
Shanta, can we have
sorry.
proof now?
Bye, Quasi. Bye,
Can we have
Quasi.
proof now?
Bye, Quasi. Can you go
No
and show
proof.
us? Can you blow
Because you're a
into something
liar.
so we can see your alcohol content
I will do
level?
anything. I will do anything you
I
need me
will
to
do
do
anything but be
that will
sober.
get you to.
You will do anything but be sober. You will do anything but be sober. You can't shut me down. You guys have tried before
doesn't he
and
look
it
like
doesn't work.
Krillin
I
off
will
Dragon
make a
Ball Z?
million accounts if I have to. You are
That's
you are
Krillin.
talking shit, but when you look like an hermit crab, they laugh at you in the conservative circle and call you an alcoholic. All you do is get drunk and lie. They say, look at him drinking from the cup. You know that has vodka. You're a midget worrying about people. You're old. You're a fossil. You were around during the time of the dinosaurs. Look at her talking about Winkwazi with the Palestine flag in the background. Do you know what they think about Palestine? Do you know what they think about Palestine, Sarah? They all support Israel. They all support Israel. You people are so freaking. They're conservatives. Sarah, they're conservatives. They support Israel. You look so dumb right now. Do you know what Cuttlefish thinks about Palestine?
Oh my God, they
Do you know
got
what
Krillin.
Cuttlefish who is Jewish, says about Palestine? Do you know what he says about Palestine, Sarah? You are so fucking slow. You're so slow. Fucking idiots. And you're still on follow back. Check yourself, Sarah. Looking dumb. Free Palestine in your bio. Against people who don't even like Palestine. Don't even like Palestinians.
That's why.
Oh my God, that was Krillin from Dragon Ball. Y'all don't watch Dragon Ball? You know, Krillin is he's the shortest character on Dragon Ball too.
Cosmo, who's gonna have high blood pressure? Cosmo, you're still on follow back. This is what I'm saying. If I'm so loud and I'm so this and so that, why are you on follow back, Cosmo? All you have to do is go on my little page, click the little thingy at the side and block. That's all you have to do. You guys are being fans at the same time hating. There is no history of hypertension in my family. None. None. Oh my God.
What was Krillin's move? He did the blade disc, right? And the word blade is always is a lot of times referred. They use that word as a slang in the alphabet community. So yeah, I do think he's shooting blades somewhere.
Hi, Shantae.
Hey baby, Mike doesn't need cash deposit for a liar. We will get it for him. Don't worry. Don't you worry. And this will be a civil suit, so he doesn't need an attorney. What are your thoughts, babe?
I just wanted to say to Mike, I'm so sorry that people are making false accusations against you and for what people are saying about you, because there's real people who actually do this shit and you're not doing it, so I'm sorry that that's happening to you. And I want Shantae, you're beautiful. I love you, and keep speaking up, girl.
Thank you. You're gorgeous too. I saw you in that dress. You look so good. Big up yourself, babe.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Allegedly, because I don't remember her saying allegedly, and I actually had a conversation with someone about this when this live took place, and like she was trying to convince me that it was Mike. So if allegedly was in question, then that wouldn't have been a thing. She wouldn't be trying to convince me, because allegedly nobody would be trying to convince anybody, because allegedly would have been said.
Exactly. She didn't say allegedly in her opening statements, but it's recorded, so it doesn't really matter. That's the thing with them. They just be reckless on the internet, saying anything, thinking that they can get away with it. But hey, it is what it is.
What is the thing with the do you have proof?
They keep asking about proof. The whole proof will be out there once Mike sues.
I'm gonna drop and go get those screenshots of the messages so that you have that as well. So that way that can like rule out the allegedly aspect.
No problem, babe. And even in this recording, she said she shouldn't have said it. So she admitted to saying it first, and then she's covering up with allegedly. So everything they say, they don't understand how the law works, okay? If you are admitting to saying it, and now you're saying, okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it, that's you admitted that you said it. And now you're saying it's alleged. So come on, girl. You guys are so slow. You guys are so slow. Because once you say you did say it, and now you're going to say you're sorry, you shouldn't have said it without information, and then you're going to say allegedly, that's you proving that you did say it. That's you proving that you did say it. You wouldn't need to retract it if you said allegedly from the jump. Jewel, babe, make sure you're recording this, because this one likes to talk about third rows.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, do you mind turning your camera on, Grandpa?
Why would I turn my camera on?
We want to see you in your first world country, living life like a star that you are.
I don't live in a first world country. I live in a second world.
Yeah, we need to see it, sweetheart. Can you turn your camera on? We've never seen a house in these parts.
Why ain't you ever see a house?
In third world countries, which you said I'm from or where I am, did you call me third world? Can you just
Uh,
turn your camera on? We want to see
Actually,
you.
you're the one that said you're from a third
This
world
is what I
country.
don't like with you trailer park trash like
You
you,
don't
you
know how to read a
alcoholic,
line graph.
schizophrenic
You
bitch,
don't know how to
with
read a
your
line
daddy
graph.
who was also your uncle and you lick the dog's balls
My
like you
daddy is
do,
my
you
brother, not
inbred
my
swine,
uncle.
you old trivial titty having old pathetic man with
My
your
dad is
hair
my
looking
brother.
like 3 strands of hair more than Homer Simpson on the Simpsons. This is what I'm saying. You're a degenerate man. You're dying. Get the fuck on. You're
I ain't
literally
dying.
dying. You are dying. Dying. Get the fuck on. Never can hold up to what you say. You've been typing it in the comments. We know all your accounts. You did call me third world. Oh, then he should have turned his camera on if he's 30. We want to see him. Remember, these are all Christian people coming in here. Third world this, third world that. Remember. Remember. Remember, she's not racist, but it's just a coincidence that everybody that came up here and called and just try to defend her, they use race. It has nothing to do with Christy. Not one thing to do with Christy at all. It's not Christy's fault. It's not Christy's fault at all. Not at all.
I sent them to you on Insta.
Oh, thank you, baby. Should I check now? Which is screenshot about, babe?
So those are the messages between the person, and then also I have the message of Lucho calling you third world.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about Lucho. Hold on.
Hey Daniel, don't be a coward all your life. Just come and stand on your lies, okay? Don't be like the diddler community. You know, you're acting like Diddy. That's some old Diddy shit. Um, you know, nothing you say that's a lie against me is gonna hurt. But come bring some truth, okay? Put your money where your mouth is and stop being a bitch, man. You real feminine, bro. I don't think if you had a father in your life growing up, I don't think you would be acting bitchy like that. You know, you got a real limp wrist personality. I'll say that. It's pink. But yeah, if you ever feel like you brave, you could always come up on the panel and let me cook your ass. Stop hiding like Christy and Diddy. Huh? You gonna say some shit and hide? Nah, come stand on that shit, bitch. Cam up. Let me cook you.
The majority of them look like they live in a trailer park and that they can't even afford toothpaste. I don't know, I think they got themselves.
That's because they scared. You know, you always right when you stand on truth. Now put your money on your mouth that I got a record somewhere. Come show me, bitch. Because I don't have a juvenile record. I have a almost an impeccable clean driving record. You know what I'm saying? But bitches, you know, a bitch did run into my car the other day. But yeah, it was her fault. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't mine. So yeah, you how can you win with a lie? What if somebody asks you, okay, so you believe that's Mike? So how do you believe that's Mike? Did you find out where he goes to school, where his friends, where his family? I mean, you have to actually find out real information to support your lie. You can't just say Mike's a big duty head. That's what you're doing in the comments, though. So say some real shit. Okay, for once in your life, because I know you're a feminine man. You know what I'm saying? You probably got beat up all your life. You went through middle school, high school with the kick me sign on your back. You still getting kicked where you work at probably. They probably pick on you. You probably the center of the joke. Somebody probably talking about your weak ass right now because you weak. Especially showing the fact that you tough in the comments with your Twitter fingers, but can't come stand on some bullshit. I wouldn't claim any. I wouldn't claim anything if I couldn't prove that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I am a somewhat of an anthropologist. Anthropology is a study of people. I'm also damn my signal messing up. I keep getting all these messages. Anyway, um, how
Oh
these
no.
bastards calling my phone? I hate. You know how they give all these commercial automated calls be calling your
Yeah.
shit. That shit's annoying as
No, me
fuck.
too. That's why I keep having to drop.
Yeah, it's like even when you put take me off the list and text stop, like they keep doing that shit. Like what the fuck? It's probably some of these TikTok pervs looking for children. I'm an adult. Stop calling my phone. And don't be looking for kids neither.
I'm about to
But yeah,
drop, but Shantae, you're beautiful. Safi, you're beautiful. Y'all have a good day.
have a good day, Melanie.
Thank you, you too. Bye.
All right. But yeah, man. I don't mind you saying whatever you want to say. Just come stand on that shit. Cause I know you lying. And I want to make you look like shit. Like the shit bag you are when you smoked that shit and said that bullshit. I want you to look real stupid. I want you to put your foot in your mouth right now. I mean, you, Daniel Eckert, anybody who got a problem with me, feel like I need to be lied on, come stand on the shit.
You guys are literally trying to justify in the comments false accusations of pedophilia.
Because that's what they are. That's why I call them that. And they get mad when I call them that. But like I said, I study people. Just like when they catch those people and they're convicted, they be like, it was the kid's fault. The kid sat in my lap. No, you was taking it, you fucking sicko. They always wanted the same type of people. See, they have no problem blaming me for shit that they cover up people for in their community. You see that? Have you peeped it?
Been keeping it,
Every
but
time Shanta has a live and she's talking about these people who are in the news, y'all come up and defend that motherfucking shit. Right? You defend that shit. But then y'all turn around and start accusing people of the shit y'all doing in y'all community in secret. You are not good people. But you thought I was gonna hide? I ain't hiding. Chrissy hiding. Cuttlefish hiding. Anytime I tell her, hey, come stand on this shit. Why you won't come stand? If you big enough to say the shit, you should be big enough to stand on it, right? Like I say, I'll say you saying this type of shit about me, I'll talk about your kids in front of you and dare you to do something. That in fact, when if you scared to fight me, that's what I'm gonna do to encourage you. Yeah, look at your little bitch ass kid. You'd have let him down. You'd have let me call you a bitch and him a bitch. I'm calling you that in front of your kid. What you gonna do?
Mi-
Cuddle?
Mike, so the live is about civil discord and
Oh yeah,
conversation. We don't accept any
we
heterophobia, especially because we made you. Transphobia, homophobia, any bullying or harassment will be tolerated on this live. The live is about civil discourse and conversation. And for educational and entertainment purposes solely. Also, we don't agree with arachnophobia here as well because I'm terrified.
yeah, and then yeah, that's why I say, man, you I do it with love. Mama gave me. I love that all that shit, bitch. I love it. And
You
we're
know what
so
I you know what
loving.
I find
We are a
funny?
community
You
of
know what I
love.
find funny? Even on the live that she was on, because I'm getting the clips. Even on the live that she was on, and Manimal did not correct her. Manimal did not correct her. She said that I said, when Manimal said it started 4 months ago, she said, I said, no. It started when Christy put it up.
Mama Wolf, did
And Manimal knew that was a lie because that never happened. That never happened. I didn't say that. This is what I'm telling you how dangerous she is. And y'all are not getting this woman is a devil.
And Mama Wolf was lying on me too. And the bitch, she
Yes, Mama
followed,
Wolf, we have screenshot of Mama Wolf with the mugshot calling
and
you a
she
pink radio.
and she followed me weeks before she started doing that shit. She followed me, and then when I seen I heard about some other beef she was in. Then I blocked that hoe. But I'm like, I don't know this random ass bitch. You see how this is why? See, this is why I'm on here too. And I can't do what Shanta does, but I noticed that three entities have tried to infiltrate the black community. That's the Satanism, that's the alphabetism, huh? And the fruity what's that other one? The feminism, Satanism, and alphabetism. That's why I'm on here speaking, because
Listen,
my community is in a bad way, and I can't be quiet about that shit. And I'm not gonna let you racist, redneck, whatever the fuck you is, how you hate black people. I can tell you hate us, and we don't all look alike. We don't all have records. You know what I'm saying? And this is why we need to separate from y'all bitches, because y'all bitches bringing us down because you ain't shit. That's the reason. Why do we
Lisa,
need you
do you
around
want to
like
come up? Oh,
Smeagol?
fake account. Let me block it.
You're like Smeagol off Lord of the Rings. You're a burden. Nobody wants you around, Smeagol. We don't want you in our community targeting our kids, Smeagol. We don't want you slandering our kids like Carolyn Bryant,
All right.
Smeagol.
Since Mama Wolf doesn't want to come up because she's at work, can you guys please block her? Thank you. Bye,
And she
Mama
ain't
Wolf.
got no job.
But the thing is how can they not see that they put a hit on both Shantae and Mike? And you guys are so blind to see that. What do you think? How do you think you would feel? Or how do you think you would feel if somebody posted your
Thank you,
picture,
Doc.
supposedly your name, right? And called you all of these horrendous things and said that you did them to little children? You would be unalive. You would be having unalivement threats sent to you every single second.
Thank you, Amanda.
How are y'all that blind to see that? It's right there in
Listen,
front of you.
even if they wanted to say that I'm lying, her supporters proved me right that she's a racist. Because every one of them just came up here and be racist. That's all they did. So even if you wanted to say, "Oh, she's not racist," then why every one of you that came to defend her that weren't black use racism? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But the difference between y'all and us is that when we say something, we're not afraid to say it. We're not afraid to stand by what we say. Y'all are. Y'all are weak. Y'all are cowards. And that's the difference. Streaming my lives, getting notifications of my lives in your Discord. You're weak. You're pathetic. You're obsessed. And if your plot is to get me taken down, like Quasi said he's going to take me down, sweetheart, TikTok is fitting to be banned. That's first of all. TikTok is fitting to be banned. So that's first of all. Secondly, I can make as many accounts as I want because the thing with me is people follow me because I'm charismatic. People follow me because I'm entertaining. You guys are boring. You guys are boring. All you do is just sit there and just up them. Blah, blah, blah. It's not entertaining. It's not engaging. That's why you copy me.
Hey,
But you guys are lame. State your age for
yeah.
TikTok.
I'm 23.
Okay, go ahead.
So me and Mike have a little issue, I guess. He was telling me to come up.
Yeah, go ahead. Say what
Yeah.
you want to say with
Yeah.
Mike
Say
tonight.
what
I mean,
you
I was just
stand
calling
on
to.
your lie right
Yeah.
quick and
Okay.
say it with your chest.
Okay. Listen to me then. I was just calling you a deadbeat father.
And how is he a deadbeat father, Daniel?
Well, because Shanti, you mentioned the other day that he lost custody of his son. So,
He never lost custody of his son.
well, why'd you say that?
I never said that. I said he's behind on child support. Now he and his baby mom is in problem because he lost his job. Why do you guys lie? Can I
Okay,
ask you
I'm
that?
not lying, Shanta. Like that's what I heard you
Sweetheart,
say.
Mike, how can he lose custody of a child that he never had? You do know how rare it is for dads to get custody of their children?
No, that's
And
pretty
and,
common to
and
have it.
Hold on,
by
Mike. Hold on,
by
Mike.
the
Hold on,
okay,
Mike. Hold
what are
on,
we
Mike.
talking
One
about?
second. Do you know how rare it is for men to get custody of their children when they and their wives separate?
It's not that hard. Like when you're a straight, narrow
All
guy.
right, so let's ask the comment section. All right. Smiley face if the mom gets the child in 99% of the cases of divorce. Smiley face if the mom gets the child in 99% of the divorce.
Yes, 100% we see young kids. What?
You're saying full, we're talking about full custody, Shanta.
Sweetheart,
Losing
the
custody.
only way she can have full custody is if he can't see the child. Mike has every right to see his child. Sweetheart, what you don't understand is this. I know Mike's first, middle, last name. I know his phone number. And I know Mike's business. That's why I can talk it. The difference between me and you guys is that you guys have to make up stories. And you back your stories with your proof that you formulate that is based on lies.
I base it off of what I
Okay?
heard you say on this live, Shanta. That's
Sweetheart, you could never hear me say that. I'm going to upload all of them. All of them. Once the live is done, we will download it. I will send it to my cuz and she would upload it to
why are you fighting for
what you may
Nate's
call
safety?
it. So people
Why is
can
Mike
watch it
standing there?
themselves. Pardon?
Why is Mike like? He was like literally telling me to come up here, and now you're defending him.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
because you
you
were lying in
And
the
he's a
comment
deadbeat
section.
father.
Hold
Why
on,
are
Mike.
you
Hold on, Mike.
defending a deadbeat
Listen,
father
listen,
more than
Daniel. So
having common
you
parents?
just proved that you were lying on Mike. Why do you lie so much? Why do you people
What do
lie
you
so
mean?
much?
How is that a lie?
Do
He's
you
a
do
deadbeat
you
father.
guys believe
It's
in
not a
God?
lie.
He
Do you
loves
believe in
Mike
God?
is a coward because look how quiet he is now.
Mike doesn't
Sweetheart, I
believe
know
in
Mike's
you.
business. Do you believe in God?
No, I don't. I don't believe in God.
Oh, no wonder you lie like this. It's okay. Thank you, Daniel.
What did I?
No,
Where did
look
I
at the
lie?
comments. Look at the comments. Screenshot
Okay,
it.
Shonda.
Look at the
what did
comments.
I just tell you? The three entities trying to infiltrate our community: the Satanists, the feminists, and the alphabets. And he was one of them.
Let's
I can't
screenshot
make it
that,
up.
Mike. I'm gonna unalive you monkeys. Screenshot that. And this is Christie's supporters coming in here. Look at that. I'm gonna unalive you, monkey. Thank you.
I
These are
screenshotted
Christie
it.
supporters. These are Christie supporters. These are Christie supporters.
And aren't you supposed to make sure you have all the facts before you draw a conclusion? So you did come up here with a stupid ass argument. Just making sure.
Yeah, just a quick tidbit here because of what Shantae said. My mother, when she came to this country from Jamaica, and when my dad came to this country from Jamaica, she was suffering from postpartum. She had bipolar, this, that, and the other. My dad separated from her because he was still on a student visa, even though he was working as a simple civil engineer, completely stable. He could not get custody of myself and my brother just because of the fact that he was a man in that situation. They had no argument against him, no rights or any reasoning against him or anything like that. And that was unfair because I had to grow up in trauma and I had to grow up in a terrible situation. My dad would have been the best place for my brother and myself, and he did everything for us still from a distance. So to say that he's a deadbeat father when this man is put in a situation because of false accusations, because of racism, because people don't agree with the things that he is saying, and it is so unfair and so unjust. That's just ridiculous. And I'm sure if that person, whoever came up here and said all of that, if he has kids, he's probably touching him. That's what it sounds like to me. But that's all. I land my plane.
Big up yourself, Daisy. Big up. They don't understand. This is what these people do. They just lie. I don't know. I don't know. They're better than me. I could not do it. My conscience would be tearing me up. You're lying. You're lying on them. You're lying on
And
them. You're lying on
and
them. Mm-mm-mm.
I would like you to know something, cause you young and stupid and don't know shit. Um, my son is kind of tall. He just turned 18, and I think he could beat your ass any day of the week.
Facts. I don't know. All these accusations, all these lies. But you know what puzzled me? The way that guys, I'm gonna upload the clips from their live too on my YouTube because you guys need to hear it. You need to hear it. And after I upload my live, then we'll upload her live where she was just lying and just misquoting everything that I said. Christy is literally mentally unwell. She is mentally unwell. You can't make this shit up.
Disclaimer, my love.
And then the fact
The
that
live
she
is
would
about
lie.
civil.
Oh, my
The
bad.
live
Go
is
ahead.
about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. F you can't F me because you're probably gay. You can't F me. I don't like penises smeared in dookie. It has to be clean and heterosexual and look like 3 a.m. under the bed.
Hey, hey, Bree, I think TikTok has been glitching. I got booted all the way out of a live the other day. It has, well, I got a new phone just recently too. So, but yeah, I noticed it looks like an update or some weird update happened on TikTok. So usually when they update, it's a lot of glitchy crap.
I think the app is getting taken down slowly but surely because like my phone has been glitching only with this app though for the past week.
They probably put a bug in your phone. Do you got a VPN?
No, but I mean, if they come to my door, they'll leave in a body bag.
Okay, papi, daddy. Okay, papi. Yeah, these people are pathetic. Christy's mentally unwell. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna blow up. So everything is gonna blow up. And all of them are gonna. Oh, I heard Ragnar on the live talking about he's gonna host lives about me.
Yeah.
Ragnar, I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't. I don't. Okay, sweetheart? The difference between you and me and y'all and me is that y'all were fans of me. It wasn't the other way around. Okay, Ragnar? You can't be telling me in one breath how you love me and oh this, that, this flirting, and in the other breath you're talking shit about me. You can't. Okay, Ragnar, you can't. You're a big man. Big man. Big man.
Shantae, I have to say this, please. Ragnar, you're up here defending that black G-man. The reason why you were gone is because you were caught on video having a suggestive conversations with a 15 and a 17-year-old, Ragnar. Ragnar, you want to talk about it when the fact that even though I don't deal with my nephew no more, he set you down and it's on his page. Ragnar.
What?
So the best thing you need to do, because you've been laying low this whole time, Ragnar, right? That's why you ain't been in Shantae's live, Ragnar. But I don't like to bring bullshit to Shantae's live. You understand, Ragnar? But the fact that you coming up in here, coming up against it, you should have kept your mouth closed, and I wouldn't have said nothing until somebody else found out. You understand? But you coming up in here, right? And you
I need that video.
live. You understand?
I need that video.
Yeah.
I need that video.
Yeah, fuck that. Sorry, Shantae.
No problem, Safia. Thank you. This is what I'm saying. None of you people can compare to me. None of you people. Your smear campaign to make it out for me to be a lie. 2 people message me. 2 people message me. Shantae, she was watching the live on an alt account and she was over there just lying about everything you said. Christy, if you think I'm losing followers, I'm not. I'm actually gaining followers, because the people that are going to be following me are the people that are going to be sticking with me. The people that are going to be following you are just racist people that don't like black people to begin with. Okay, that's all it is. It's nothing special, and they will switch on you too. Okay, that's the difference. You're getting followers. I'm getting supporters. You're getting followers. I'm getting supporters, and that's the difference. You're a whole lie. You're a whole lie, and the more you talk, the more lies you spew. The more you talk, the more lies come out of your mouth. Everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie. And to show you what type of lie, that's why I say you're mentally unwell. To show you the type of liar you are, you will know that people know that you're lying, and you will say the lie just the same. I don't know what kind of sickness this is. I would have to talk to a friend of mine to see if we can diagnose this. But bitch, you are insane. You are insane. That's the only way to describe it.
Fucking insane.
State your age for TikTok.
I am 25.
Can you tell me what insanity is, baby?
Insanity means the loss of grip of humanity, the loss of grip of sanity.
Oh, what is sanity?
Sanity means holding on to what is normal and what is acceptable as the human race. That is sanity.
Oh, and you're sane, right? You're the sanest person I've ever had up here. Your definitions are so on point. I think that you should make a new dictionary. I think we should make a new dictionary, and it should be called Merriam. Because your definitions, oh my goodness. Who is your father? Have you spoken to him yet?
My father is going through dementia right now.
He's going to dementia like Christy?
Yeah, he's amazing. Still to this day, he still remembers everything. But he's still going through dementia.
But Christy doesn't remember anything. Maybe your father can give Christy a couple pointers.
He taught me everything I knew.
He taught you everything you knew. Maybe he can teach Christy a couple pointers.
It's a loss of the normal. It's a loss of what is the loss of what you think is acceptable as the norms of reality.
Oh, so if somebody lies habitually like Christy does, what do you call that? Is that early dementia?
Liar. That is called a deceiver.
Like the devil. Are you Muslim, Miriam?
Yes, baby girl.
Do you know that allegedly Christy allowed her husband to have sex with another woman, and that's how she had 2 daughters?
Who's Christy?
Christy is the lovely Caucasian lady, the shriveled one, right there at the top right corner, at the bottom right corner of the photo on my screen. Is it okay?
Is her thing a Rose or Safi Dem or Mickey? Which one's her?
No. It's none of them. But I'm asking you, in Islam, is it okay for a wife to permit her husband to have sex with another woman that isn't his wife?
Absolutely not. It's haram.
I thought so.
Haram means forbidden.
Christy is the queen of haram.
Is it okay for Muslims to just lie like that and people saying that they raped somebody?
Absolutely not. Haram. Haram means forbidden.
That's what I'm saying. Because she put up this mugshot and said that it was the guy that you just saw at the top corner right there.
Baby girl, anybody can go on TikTok. Anybody can make a TikTok account. Anybody can get 1,000 followers to go on live. Anybody can do anything. You know what I mean? Do not listen to anybody who comes on live. Listen to the educational people on here, okay? Listen to educated.
I just wanted to know if that was okay in Islam, because I thought that if your wife is having difficulties getting pregnant, you guys could come to an agreement to take on a second wife, and then the second wife can bear the children since the wife is having complications.
Listen, okay, can I say something?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so basically, first of all, there has to be conditions for a man to take on second wife. In Islam, a man can take on second wife. That is real. That is true. But there's conditions. Back in the day, the conditions were easily fulfilled. Today's day, they cannot be fulfilled. So now it's haram. You know what haram means?
No, I'm not a
Muslim.
Muslim. Oh,
Haram
so they
is the
can't
man.
take on second wives?
They cannot take on second wives unless they can be suspicious to the second wife. Back in the day, the men, the be one man who is who wants to be in the neighborhood, and there'll be 10,000 women who are looking for a man. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm sick. There'll be
How
one
old are
man
you?
who will be suspicious for that one wife. So that is why it was made permissible.
Oh, I see. I have Muslims in here that are mods, and I have Muslims as friend, and they tell me that you can take on a second wife. A
Let me
matter of
tell you
fact, they're
this.
messaging me
Let
now.
me know. Do
But
not believe them. Do not believe them. The only reason why it was okay for them to take second wife is back in the day there was
mm,
times in poverty where women who do not help it but help who were one man. You know what I mean?
oh,
Sorry,
all
guys.
right. You need to take care. You need to take. Let me tell you something that can help you with that.
One
Can
second.
you
One
get
second.
turmeric? Can you get turmeric?
Let me get turmeric.
Can you get it?
I was sick for a couple of days. I don't know why I'm coughing right now. God doesn't
I'm
want me to
asking you
speak.
if you can get turmeric, because you don't want that to turn into an infection. You
Okay,
don't
go
want it to
ahead.
turn into broncho or escalate into something else.
I have right here.
Listen,
I have right here turmeric.
all right, get turmeric, ginger, pimento, lemon or lime, boil it together with a little bit of garlic, and sprinkle a little bit of black pepper and drink that 3 days, 3 times a day for 4 weeks.
She's 17.
Hey, you say this dude in the comments said he think that Krusty look beautiful. She look like she got masculine features, bro. If you think that's beautiful, you'll definitely date a man with a wig. But I think she looks like B. Arthur from the Golden Girls. You know the one with the deep voice, the big manly looking Golden Girl, B.
Oh my
Arthur.
God. Yes, I definitely know her.
That's who Krusty reminds me of. But if you think that's beautiful, I mean, to each his
Dante,
own.
I was gonna say the girl from
You'll probably
Alien
hit Leslie
Mighty.
Jones too.
Turmeric, ginger, garlic, pimento, and lime or lemon, and sprinkle a little bit of black pepper in it to activate it, to activate the antibiotic effect of the turmeric. Strain it. Make sure you beat the ginger and the garlic and the turmeric before you put it in the pot, and then you just drink that for 3 days, 3 times a day for 4 weeks. It clears up infection and coughs and colds.
Dante.
Yes, baby.
I wanted to share something funny. So I went to your YouTube channel, and I went down to one of your videos titled, um, "Man says children should be taught homosexuality in schools."
Yes.
So it was uploaded back in 2022, and I was watching like the first few seconds, and I think it was like, and it was one of your lives, and you had asked him, "Oh yeah, so what's up?" And then he's like, "Oh, um, all those things that you have on your background," you know, and then you said, "Oh," and then he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "So," you asked him questions like, "Oh, so do you think children should be taught, or you were asking, right?" And then in that part, he said, "Yeah," and then he said, "Yeah, you asked him, what's homosexuality, right? You asked, like, you didn't know what it was." And then he tells you the definition. He's like, "Oh, homosexuality is same, like something like love between two people of the same sex or whatever." And then you said, "Oh," and then you proceeded, she's like, you're like, "I love my dad. Does that make me dad sexual?" you know And then-
Exactly.
yeah, and then
Talking about, they're so full of it. Go ahead, Morabe.
yeah, and it was just so funny because, like, you use reverse psychology on them, and you like act like you don't know what's going on, and it throws them off, and it's just hilarious. Your tactics are so smart and they're so good.
Yes, and that's how I catch them in their foolishness. It was so good. I love those lives. Those lives used to be fun. They took that account. They took the live access away from that account completely.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
your
even
accent really
remember
made
what
it
Ote
fun.
Akid.
Your accent, that's what really made it fun. You're like, oh yeah. You're like, you talk the way you talked, and like, I was like, oh my gosh, she's hilarious. So I gave it a thumbs up, to support the channel, and yeah, it was. I just wanted to share that with you. I was watching that video today, and it really cracked me up.
He's so cute. Mora, do you have a boyfriend or girlfriend?
No, I'm single.
Who do you like? If you don't want to talk on air, you could
Oh
DM me.
no, there's no one that I like right now, honestly speaking.
I mean, if you like Punani or pianist, that's what I
Oh,
mean.
well, earlier how you were talking about the like your brother being like sex essay, right? And
Yeah.
I had said to you like, yeah, like I understand where your brother has felt and been in that kind of spaces and stuff like that. I could identify with him based on what you shared, and yeah, it was very traumatic for me as a child. I was like, how old was I think I was like 9 or 10, so I was still relatively young. And yeah, and I went through
Sorry to
something
hear that.
yeah, and I went through something similar, at a very time. So I bring that up as a reference to answer your question. So I don't know if that necessarily had to play like a effect
Yeah,
on me.
it definitely played a role.
Yeah, so maybe you can understand like where I'm getting at with
Yeah,
just me
yeah.
answering that question. So yeah, so with that said, yeah, like I didn't no, really didn't understand, or like I just knew that it was wrong, because I'm a child and the person's an adult. And that was just something that I don't know, I guess I grew up learning in schools, or maybe just like growing up and in the 90s, right, in the early 90s, and then like early 2000s. Um and so yeah, so I say that to say yeah, it was. I remember, like, it was. I guess since I already put it out there, it was a very dramatic situation for me because, I don't know if the predator or the culprit. I don't know what's the right word to use, but it was my sister's boyfriend at the time. You know,
I'm so sorry, Mora.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And my sister wasn't there. My sister, I actually had went over to like hang out with my one of my nieces, because my nieces are older now. But like one of my nieces, because I have a big family, just so like kind of makes sense. I have like a big family, and so when I went to go that day that my sister was going to work, because she used to work great graveyards. I don't know what it's called, grave shifts or something like that.
Graveyard
Yeah,
shifts.
yeah, yeah. So I used to work that. And so at that time my niece was probably like 1 or 2 years old. Like she was very little, like she was very young. And I was, like I said, around that age. And I remember like she went to work, and so she knew that I was like gonna, normally I would go over and like sleep over, because she and I were close, or we were close. Yeah, we are close, but we were very close since growing up. And that night, yeah, like that night, that scenario transpired. And I remember my sister, I had another sister who lived in the same building on the same floor with my other sister that was working. And
Yeah.
I knew something was wrong, and I was scared to like move, like in that moment when it was happening. I was scared to move. But I eventually, like, it was dark too, so it's dark. And then like my niece, the middle baby niece at the time, was there, and like in the like right here with on the same bed. We're all in the same bed, like, her boyfriend at the time, and then the little girl, and I don't know. And so I say that to say, um yeah, it happened. And then like I was like, inappropriately touched or whatever. And then I think I said something just so like I'm gonna go use the restroom. I think that's what I said. And
Yeah.
I exited the room in the dark. And I was like, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go over to my sister's house. So I like opened the door like really anxiously and fast, and I didn't even like bother to close the door, like my sister's door. And I ran, like, with like like kind of very like scared, right, and everything. And I was like, because they have doorbells, so I was like pressing the doorbell really fast, dun, 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 my sister's house, because she lived, like, and I guess they could hear me running or something or whatever. But they came over, and like that's when like I like like I let it. I was like, whoa, like, crying. And my sister was like, "Oh my god, like, what's happening?" And my sister husband, my other sister was there. I was there, right? She's like, "What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong?" And I couldn't really like get it out, like spit it out, and because it was just like, the trauma at such a young age, and trying to process everything, and this happened, and then like they brought me inside, and I explained to her, like, I don't even know how it goes, how it went, but like what I went, but basically I explained to her, and she was really upset, and so yeah, so we just because it was like coming into morning time, like, it was approaching like morning, like we're approaching dawn. Is that what it's called, dawn? And
Yeah.
and yeah, and so basically, yeah, I went through that, and yeah, so when I hear like these things, like, the stories, the cases that we go over, like I shared with you the other day, about the little girl getting, that situation, it was all really
Yeah.
personable, and it's messed up, and yeah, and so it's personal, and like and so I say that to say, yeah, like right now, to answer your question, I'm sorry because I feel like I'm all over the place. I
You're okay. Take your time.
I have I'm not I am single right now. I think I'm because of my experiences in relationships that I've had. I've learned that, like, there's a lot of a lot of cheating going on. People do cheating and stuff. So I decided to take a break from that, and just focus on myself, and like be more closer with my mom, and then I guess you could say my social that I do is here on, like, whether I go to school, with classmates, but it's really limited, and then also here on TikTok. So I'm not on any dates, on any apps like that or anything like that, because it was just, I learned that from experiences in the past, like that those people that I met and got close to, turned out to be really, like, the true colors came into light, and it just really affected me emotionally, because
Yeah.
I built an attachment to them. And so yeah, yeah, to answer your question, no, I don't like anyone right now.
Aura, you're awesome, my darling.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, I'm sorry that I said that to you, because I can see your voices.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
So
I just love you so much. All
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I love you too. I really do. Every day, not every day, but every time you go on live, I that's the first thing I look for on my live. Wherever it shows on TikTok, I look for
Yeah.
my like to see. And as soon as I see your face, right, your face, your face in the thing, I click on it, and yeah, like I'll like drop in and like hang out with you guys, and then sometimes I'll join the panel like I did today, and yeah, and enjoy it. Like, like I said, it's really entertaining. It's positive. With all, even in the midst of the drama and everything that's happening on the app, you still make it like good. And that's why we all stick around, because this is really good stuff, entertainment, and all the everything in between.
Exactly, exactly, babe. And just know that you have a family with us here. All right?
Oh, awesome.
Always
Yeah,
remember that.
thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna come see you, I promise you. As long when this everything with Tickety Talk is settled, I'm gonna be meeting up with some of you guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be meeting up with some of you guys, and I'm gonna bring like a big pot of oxtail
Oh
so
yeah.
that we can all eat it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Coming to my house first, y'all. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming to
gonna
your
finish
house
mine
first.
first.
Yeah, Shante. So everything you said earlier about the men, the boys, love you. It's really true. All the boys love you.
Yes, I love you too, Mora. I don't know. When men speak on these issues, I'm sorry, guys. But when men speak on these issues, it's just I don't know. I don't know if because of my brother, but I don't know, man. And so many men are living with this. You know what I mean? And I'm so happy that you're brave enough, Mora, to just speak on this. I'm so proud of you, and you're stronger than you know. All right?
Thank
Always
you.
remember that. You're
Thank you.
stronger than you, no matter what. Always remember that you being here, overcoming this, getting up every morning despite what happened to you,
Yeah.
you are brave and you are
Oh,
strong. All
thank you.
right?
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate those words, because I would say growing up in a Hispanic family, we don't really understand this. Like my parents, I guess, when I really look back at it, they didn't really know how to deal with this, because it had never been open or had done before to any of my, or at least to me, right, to like kind of this stuff. So it was just really hard, and yeah, it was just really like it was how do I explain put it,
Mora.
yeah,
tell you know in the Hispanic community that when that stuff like that happens, the mother and the abuelitas and that, all everybody says just be quiet, don't say nothing. That's how it goes. Say it. To say the
No,
truth.
no, no, no. That actually, yeah, I'm aware of that. But in my case, in my family, my sisters were it was like a lot of mixed stuff going on because my mom, she didn't tell me to be quiet. She asked me like what happened, like, and my dad was there, and at that time they gave me my seat because I was like, oh, I don't want to talk, and I just hid. And so it was just really different because like my brothers were also like my bullies at the home, so talking like a lot of smack at the time. We're all younger or whatever, but it was just like a really big thing in the house. But my sister at the time, who was her boyfriend, right? She came out of work, right? Because they do the night shift, so they come like they'll be like coming home early in the morning. So she got word of it, and she came home, and she's like, what? So it was just like a lot like that, and she was really angry and really upset because they all believed me, right? They all believed me. My parents all believed me. And then my sister believed me.
Did you get justice?
Did I get justice?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
I already know what you're about to say. I'm saying that's what they do. Like, and I know that for a fact. Did you get
yeah,
justice,
yeah,
baby?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, South. That's what. Yeah, yeah. I didn't get justice.
No, because
Um,
they'll say they believe you and agree, but they will put it under. Like that it's like not a secret.
yeah,
Like to people in Latino and Hispanic families, it's just don't never talk about it again. And Santa Maria or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like
yeah,
that. That's how it is, and it's not fair to you. It's really really.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So that's why like a lot of these cases, when there is like sexual SA and grape and all those other stuff that we hear Chanta go over. And even if it makes people angry and people say, oh, well, not everyone's the same. And that's true. Not everyone does that in the community. However, these particular cases do point out that these things do happen, and there's evidence to show, what happens. So it definitely hits home. And most of all, I feel like it's too bad that it does happen because there are children, and that's what we're all about is children. And so for me, as an uncle, who to few nieces and nephews, I never thought about that, even though I had my personal experience. But being here on the live with Shanta, has really like brought awareness and really educated me on the stuff that happens to this day in this country and around the world. So yeah, so it's definitely something that I'm learning about and don't want any more or anyone, women, men, children, to go through, because going through something like that is yeah, it's wrong, but it's also like for the person who is going through it, it's traumatic, and trauma takes a long time to heal, or to get
Yes,
through.
absolutely. And that's why, even though I understand the immigration laws here in California, I fight for immigrants. That's what I do. That's what I'm known for, just in case you didn't know that.
Mm,
That's what I'm known for. And when I tell you there are so many cases of Hispanic, Mexican, right, and Latinos that have been boys that have been brutalized, and it's nothing that you can say, because if you say anything, that the mother and the parents will be deported, because they're here illegally. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, even in like on another side, I was I don't even want to say everything, but I'll say it. I caught a guy smelling his 2-year-old's underwear. You understand?
mm,
And I said something, and what happened? They won't talk to me no more. You see, so it's definitely, I said something because I'm always gonna say something that's weird. You know what I mean? And of course, ever since that happened, which was like probably 10 years ago, nobody will talk to me again. You
mm,
see, so I know what you're going through. I
yeah. Yeah. And being on the live here with Shantae and everyone on the panel, and then how we have a shuffle of people on the panel, it's really dynamic and very diverse, and I think diversity is a cool thing, and it's all good stuff. And for me as a spectator initially, right, while watching, like how Shantae and I know we both remember we met when she went up there on Baby Bop's debate, and I was there because it showed up on my FYP, and then I saw, and I was like, wow, this before Shantae was even in the panel, or in the box, before she went up there. she that girl Tashika was like really disrespectful and rude to the to the ops. And I was like, damn. And I was like, damn, I wish I could tell her to like something, right, to show her that we're not like scared of her or whatever. And then I stuck along. Yeah, I continued to stick there. And then that's when Shantae went up into the live and gathered her, roasted her, put her in her place. And since that point, I became like you could say a fan of Shantae initially. And then I pressed the follow button, and then I was like, wow, this. And then like whenever I would saw, I was like, and I even like in the comments said like, yeah, like you did a really good job. Like I really, like the same things that I express here on the live about her accent and her just being able to be so fast and quick and witty and know how to put people in their place whenever they deserve it and they ask for it. I was in admiration even now. So for me to be like this confident, comfortable, and open and honest to share a little bit of my background because she asked me, I was asked. Yeah, I feel I got that trust in her and believe that it would only be good for good, not for bad.
I love you, Mora. You're awesome. And your story, you may not understand it now, but your story is helping a lot of other men watching you right now that were afraid to say anything and speak up about what happened to them. And you don't understand the impact that it has right now. But trust me, I'm very proud of you and I appreciate you sharing your story. And you will get justice. Even if it's the day of judgment, you will get your justice. Don't worry.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. I just wanted to share that with you. Your videos on YouTube, everyone. If you haven't watched her re-uploads of the lives that she had, you should watch them. They're hilarious, and I think you guys will enjoy it as well.
Those videos are hilarious. Those videos are hilarious. But you see, this is what my platform is about. And the devil, when you're doing God's work, they come and they try to destroy what you're doing. You know what I mean? And this is how I know that woman is a devil. She's a demon. Nobody can tell me otherwise. She's a demon. And the people that support her, they're demonic and they're evil too. And at the end of the day, one thing with life, okay? This is why Christ said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. And nobody comes to my Father but through me. So when he says he's the truth, right? You know that he rose from the dead and he will return, right? So you can't be truth. You can lie all you want. You can try to cover up the truth. You can pretend, but the truth will always triumph. The truth will always triumph. And good will always win.
Amen.
Good will always win. And I've been seeing all these things for the past 3-4 years that I've been on this app. Truth and God will always win. And I'm gonna be, if they ban Tickety Talk, right? Whatever app I'm on, somebody's gonna come on and say, did you know what happened? And I'm gonna say, no, tell me. And it's gonna be exactly as I said. You understand me? You can't do evil and expect to flourish. You can't.
Shanti, can I add one more thing?
Yes, you can, Snow. Go ahead, babe.
In one of the videos, you uploaded the live from maybe a week ago with when Baby Bob was on the background, and it's funny because the name of the title of that video on YouTube is called Big Back Bop. So everyone needs to watch that recording because I'm sure you guys are gonna get a kick from that one too.
I'm just here to educate while entertaining because I can't be in that's why I don't watch people live and people think that I'm conceited or whatever. But if I'm gonna be sitting there and listening to you talk, I don't care how serious the topic is. Right? Sometimes when the topic is so serious, all you want to do is cry. Lighten the mood a little bit. Lighten the mood, throw some little jokes in there, here and there if you can, and let people, try to distract themselves about the atrocities that they're hearing, right? That's how I do it. Stella said I watch every video. Listen, I sent that girl Guys, I'm going on a trip in a couple of days, all right? So you're going to see the person behind my accounts. That's why they have not been able to find me. And you're going to say, Shantae, is that your twin? No, that's my uncle's daughter. You're going to see what I mean. And you can't believe that that's my cousin. You're going to see. She makes most of my accounts because I've made other people make accounts for me. Yeah, that's why they haven't been able to come to your area.
You know what though? Everybody loves Jamaica. Everybody loves their Jamaican accent, whether they want to admit it or not. Everybody love when you say pianist. Okay?
Or when she says biatch.
Look, I made a song back in the days, and that is grammatically correct the way she said it. We was trying to pay homage to like Barrington Levy, so he had this song like "Pin Pitty Pun" all night long. She want to feel the pianist all night long. She want to Amelia all night long. She want the time she need it all night long. She is definitely, if you know anything about Jamaican grammar, she is grammatically correct when she says that. Everybody loves that shit, whether they admit it or not.
Exactly. That's what they don't like, my charisma.
Exactly, it is your charisma and your delivery, in addition to the accent. Because I remember that those lines that I go back to when you tell people, because people, they a lot of them are afraid to get in the box. They'll just put comments. They'll just say all these things in the comments, but they're not likely to get in the box because they're intimidated. Um,
Yep.
but it's funny because even though they're secure. So I was going back to one of the lives that I have on my phone, and they were saying that you were insecure because of the trannies, and then you responded saying, "It seems like you're the one that's insecure. I sent you an invite, and you don't want to come up in the box." And so basically, you're like eating, like you're chewing them up, and then at the end, like that line that you says, you're mad at me for calling men. And then you said, Mandora is a man. Each and every one of you tranny bitches are man. And that's how it is. That's what then I like how you went, and that's how it is.
Exactly. They don't like the truth. Anybody who doesn't like the truth is because they're living a lie. But let me tell y'all something. I don't care who likes me, who hates me, who used to like me. I never cared about none of y'all bitches to begin with. Y'all can go about your business. Y'all not important to me. That's why when you leave, I don't check. I don't check up. I don't look at it. I don't care. That's the difference between y'all and me. Y'all have to talk about me. Imagine having a Discord just dedicated to somebody that you don't like. You are a lot better. I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all are not haters. Y'all are fans. Fans. And to how much of a fan you guys are, you follow me on troll accounts, and whenever I put up a topic, rotten old barren pussy Christy copies it. You can't make this shit up. Y'all don't matter to me. So many of you I seen that recorded. I used to follow her. Bitch, who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
They a
Who
fan,
are
they a
you?
fan, they a fan. Freaky ass nigga, 69 God. Freaking
Another.
69 God. Hey. Run for your life.
And listen. When I came in after watching to some of the videos, this bitch was in the comments. And when I screenshotted it, she was on follow back. You can't make this shit up, look. That's why I say I don't know how they do it, but they're better than me. I could not. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Shit. There's so many of them. I'll find it though, don't worry. But yeah, basically, the girl was on follow back. Oh, here it is. This it is. Follow back. You can't make, right as I watched the little clip that Funny Bone sent me, she came in and follow back. You can't make this shit up. That's why I tell them, sweetheart, you guys don't hate me. You guys are fans. You guys are fans. You can't hate me and then follow me. I don't like none of y'all. I try to block y'all. Yes, she came on my panel before telling me how she loves me. All of them came on here I love you, Shanti. You're so awesome. That's why I don't take them serious. And they think that I'm just saying it, but I can't take you serious when you say that I'm this, that I'm that, but you're on follow back. I was important enough for you to follow me. I don't even know who you are. I don't know who you are. Come on, y'all are fans. Y'all need to do better. Do better.
What happened to Shantae? You guys, please make sure you're tapping the screen.
This is Christy's memoir. This is Christy's memoir. And all the women and men that follow them. This is their memoir. It's titled, Nobody Wants to Play with a Smelly Pussy. And on the bottom in fine print, it says barren as well. This is her memoir. Nobody wants to play with a smelly pussy. Her memoir, yes. At the bottom in fine print, it says, and barren as well. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes.
Lick, 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 my balls.
Oh my
Shantae,
God, this crazy man. Hey,
you
Mora,
were,
baby.
yeah, I was gonna say something. CSB pointed out a good thing about Mandora. He says that in that photo that we have on the background, previously, that Mandora
Yeah.
looks
Hey,
like
girl.
Avril Lavigne.
Who the hell is Avril Lavigne?
She's the rock, like the rocker chick singer.
I'm black. What the hell I'm doing? Jangle Jesus. Listen, I barely listen music. You see, if I'm not scrolling through TikTok and then a video with a song comes up, I don't know any song. I can literally, I can't name you 2 songs that came out. I can't name you. The only one I know now is They Not Like Us. They Not Like Us. You were 69 God.
Girl, I
Those are the
said
only one
hey
that I
to
know.
you.
Certified smeta pal.
Yes, those are. It's because it was on Tickety Talk. I don't know shit about. I don't listen to those. You see, when I listen to music, let me tell you what I listen to. I listen to like gospel music. That's what I listen to because it soothes me.
Oh, do you know
That
Jinxie
song is
from
about
City
Mike. You know
Girls?
what song is about Christy?
No, this song is about Christy actually, and 6 a.m. in L.A. where Kendrick starts out with somebody lying. He talk
Hey,
about
Shantae,
Christy
do you know
and them
like
bitches in the comments lying with
Don't you
no
hear people
receipts.
talking? Wait your turn. Exactly.
uh,
You know what song is about Christy? Your pussy is barren. Your kitty is barren. Stinky ass pussy, your pussy is barren. Stinky ass pussy, your pussy is barren. Hey, your pussy is barren. Hey, your pussy is barren. That's the song. Big up yourself, deputy. How you doing, baby? That's a song about Christy. Yep.
wow, that's crazy.
I know. Almost as crazy as you. Why are you following me around, bro?
Why? Because you're popular, girl.
I wanna be popular. I wanna be popular, almost as popular as Christy Spunani. Yes, almost as barren too. I
You
wonder if
ate that.
somebody talks, if anybody blows in it when she's like spread eagle, if you'll hear this sound. Ooh. Do you guys remember that show when we were kids? It was on Disney with the duck. The duck was Scrooge. The duck they talk funny. Shit. I know you guys. Listen, it was
You
a
talking
show on
about
Disney.
Ducktales? Ducktales?
And the duck was Scrooge.
Yeah, yeah, that
And
Ducktales. Ooh.
yeah, yeah, Yes, that's like Christy's pussy. I bet it's made that sound.
I can do it. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I can do it.
Poor Sophie win. Sophie. Oh my God.
Duck, duck, ducky.
Blood clot. They're gonna slaughter you, Lana.
Why?
You know why. Blood clot. That's the sound Chris's pussy make.
Who's that person? But who's that person?
The one here?
You're talking about that person. I don't know who that is.
Oh, you know who that is. We saw you in the recording on the live. Come on, why are you lying, boy?
No, can you type
Why
in
do they
chat?
do that? In secret, they're brave, but when they come back and you know it's them, they're like, "Huh? Wait,
Yeah, you know how many
who,
recordings I
what,
have with
when,
him?
where, and why, and all this bullshit." Come on
Oh
now,
my God.
dog.
He knows exactly who that old woman is. We have him on recorded in the live. They're so fucking
Maybe I
right.
know, but I don't remember. So
It's
can you
okay.
just
It's okay.
type?
Her pum pum doesn't remember either. That's why it doesn't function the way it should. But thank you for your service, sweetheart.
That's it. The way that you just dismissed him and then drop him is hilarious.
Of course. Oh my goodness. I love my little family on here. I love my little family on here. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we get you. We get you. Everyone gets you. We know that you mean well at the end of the day, regardless of each, situation. And you're genuine. That's another thing that, you're not pretending to be someone you're not. And I think that's what
Vibes.
attracts a lot of people to you. For me, like I was attracted by the sound of your voice initially, right? And then when I was hearing everything that you say, I was like, wow, she knows her stuff.
You want me to whisper sweet blood clots in your ear?
Yeah.
Mora said yeah. Mora said yeah. Yeah.
True. True. True.
The way he said yeah. Oh my God. The way he said yeah, he's like, yeah, yeah. We love Mora here. We love Mora. Oh my goodness. He's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Listen, this is Mandora when he was pleasuring himself, right? On Tickety Talk. And streaming it on OF. Look at him biting his lip when he was squirting pus. Oh my goodness. Look at him. He's looking down at it. He's like, yeah, look at me. Look at me. Ew, in my manhole. Ew, look at him. He's so disgusting. And then, what's the woman's name? What's that woman's name again? Mel's. Yes, Mel. Yeah, thank you. And then Mel looking like Mega Man with a weave. Then Mel looking like Mega White. You can't make this shit up. Remember when I first started roasting Mandora and they all said that I was a bully? Remember when I said he was a pedo? Remember when I said he's a danger to children? Remember that? Oh my goodness. And look at it. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Exactly, no, miss. It doesn't self-lubricate at all. It doesn't. Still not true. It is true, Shari. Shari, do you mind requesting? Cookie came up and I heard Cookie's voice for the first time. Big up yourself, Cookie. You're awesome. Meg has no time for her children. Listen, Mel has to be hustling. It seems as if Mel's husband isn't taking care of her. You don't have to be nervous, baby, and come on anytime you want. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, Cookie. See, Mora was nervous and Mora is now a pro. He's always on here hanging out. Mike hanging out. Safi hanging out. We are just hanging out, having fun. You know what I mean? Talking on these perverts online. Cookie was on the panel, Panda. She was. Yes, he's a VIP. I love when Mora comes up. Come on. He's so sweet. God clap. Mike said Christy and Mandora are the same person. I would put around my family right now. They're very loud. I know Hispanics and Negroes don't know how to act. Oh, he's here. Invite him up. This is what I'm saying. Cuttlefish, why are you obsessed with me, Baldy? Granddaddy, why are you so obsessed with me, Cuttlefish? Why are you so obsessed? Invite him up. Invite him up, CSB. If he doesn't accept, block him. This is why I tell you that everything they're doing is just jealousy. You can't. I hurt their feelings when I say stuff. Their feelings are hurt. Their feelings are hurt when I say stuff. Okay? Their feelings are hurt. That's why they can't leave me alone. That's why they talk about me in Discord. Go ahead, baby.
Sante, have you ever invited or have you ever been invited to debate Mandora's background?
I'm a woman, prove me wrong. They don't. People who say that trans women are women, they don't let me up. I don't know why. I think he's Mexican. He sounds. Are you Mexican, Mora?
I don't know if I should disclose everything about me.
All right, babe. He doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to say. Right, time's up. Exactly.
I was gonna point out Mandora's apparel. It's just really bad. Like I think he gives women, a bad look sometimes.
Exactly. He's never in anything attractive looking.
So, Shanta, I'm trans, and I don't know
Do you
why.
mind stating your age?
20.
Awesome. Go ahead.
I don't get why is it so difficult for you to just have your bias, right? It's okay for you to think what you think. Like, that's fine. But we make up 3% of the world. There's more people out here who are like more men and women raping other men and women and trans women than we even exist. And it's ridiculous for you to even think that, like, I mean, have your bias, that's fine, but just stay away from, like, you don't have to make it known and go live every single fucking day.
Oh, guess what? I'm going to be on tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that until I'm dead. So it's going to accomplish exposing the community. Oh, it's accomplished a lot. Do you know how many people that used to support you? Do you know how many people that used to support the alphabet community that no longer do it?
Yo, what are you saying? You sound ridiculous.
Yes. You know what's ridiculous? You calling yourself a trans woman. You're a man.
Sure, that's fine. Think of if you want.
Yeah, you're a man with diak and balls and a prostate. Your mother had a
vagina.
Son. No. You have an open wound that oozes pus and intestinal juices.
You're funny.
No, you're the funniest person here because you actually believe that you have a vag. That's hilarious.
I think maybe somehow you like a trans woman. Do you like trans women?
Sweetheart, I like all men. You included.
I mean,
I will turn you into a father.
Yo, what are you saying, Shanta?
I'm saying you are all the man that I would ever need. I will have you have 2-3 kids running around attached to your knees calling you papa.
Shanta, I'm infertile.
Sir, you can't be infertile. You're a man.
Intersex.
You're sterile. Okay. You are infertile. You're intersex. You have a twig growing out of your skull. You're everything. Everything except a man that your mother birthed and raised.
Everything except a man that my mother birthed. You're so right. I agree with you.
Yeah. How's your prostate feeling?
I don't have them, but honestly...
Oh, you do have your prostate. They don't remove it, sweetheart.
No, I
You don't know what the prostate is? Do you think it's the balls? Do you think your prostate are your balls?
Shanta,
your prostate aren't your balls.
Do you have a job?
Speak up. We want to hear you.
Do you have a job?
Yeah, my job is to dismantle delusions online.
No, actually, like, do you have a job? Like, do you work?
Yes, my job is to dismantle delusions online. I get paid in cents and TikTok coins.
That's really fucking sad.
I know. That's why I can't eat. That's why I'm so skinny. $1
Me
a
too.
day, feed a black hungry Jamaican today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
if
where
she
it's getting
does
you,
have a
babe.
job, if she
Look at where this
doesn't,
is getting
what
you.
is it
Cents
to
a
you
day.
exactly?
So it's to
What
me because
how is it
honestly,
harming
can
you
you just
whether
shut the
she has
fuck
a
up while
job
we're
or not?
talking? Because I'm
Can we
literally
find out why
talking.
you're mad about whether she has a job or
Dude,
not?
I'm
Are you
not
job
mad.
shaming?
I'm not.
Is that what
Yes,
that is? It sounds
yes,
like
I am job shaming.
you're discriminating really badly.
I'm job shaming because she's making cents a day, bro. She's literally making cents. She's making
Sir,
cents a day.
you're here appropriating my womanhood and making a costume out of it
Your
and expect me to
womanhood.
support you?
I don't even know you.
You know me. That's why you're making an imitation out of
I
me.
don't even know you.
You do know me.
I've
That's why you're
never
making an
met you a day
imitation
in
out
my
of me.
life.
Sweetheart,
Babe,
you
I
know,
go to
if you know me,
school.
you know
I'm
all
studying
women.
law.
You, sir, with
Like,
your
I don't
big
know what
broad
you
back,
mean.
your big hands,
I
and your
know
big
you.
feet, and your big kneecap, and your big head looking like Megamind because you have that male skull, sir, you do know me. If it weren't for women like me, you wouldn't know
Yo,
what
can
to
you mute?
imitate and
If you can.
emulate, and that's why you're making a caricature out of all women right now. If it weren't for women, you wouldn't have anything to pretend to be, sir.
So be it then. So be it.
Exactly. Just admit that you're a
So
cheap
be it.
imitation of something that you will never be.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter if you admit it or not. You know what you are, bro.
Okay, I'm 20 by the way. I'm still kind of a child, so
No. You're a
I'm coming
grown man
after
if
your
you're 20.
children. I'm coming after your children, Shanta.
You're
Protect
doing
them.
what? I didn't hear you. No, Mike. No, Mike. No, Mike.
I'm
No, Mike. What
coming
did you say?
after your children. Protect them. Put them on a leash.
How are you coming after my children?
Because I know you. Just I'm appropriating you. I'm obsessed with you. I'm so obsessed with you, Shanta.
Oh, like you're obsessed with children?
No, just with you, babe.
Oh, you're not as obsessed with children as you are with womanhood?
No, just with you. I'm trying to like copy you. Like I want to be you. I'm trying to copy you. Like everything I do, I'm trying to copy
We're
you.
gonna
Shantae.
clip this. Jewel, I hope you were recording this because this needs to be clipped.
Okay. Let me clarify. I'm not
It's
being
okay.
fucking
It's okay.
serious. I
Oh,
hope
you
that
are
I
being serious. It's okay. Thank you for your service. We're gonna clip that. Jewel, make sure you have that. I need that clip. Post it, share it with me so I can upload it to the thingy. Ooh. That was. Listen, it came out of the tranny's mouth. It came out of the tranny's mouth. It came out of the tranny's mouth. Okay? Okay? All right. If you let them talk long enough, they will expose themselves. Yes, it is, Matt. It is. It's not. It's beyond creepy. It's sick. Why would you say that? Ew.
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
Hi. I'm 19.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
So I would just like to kind of clear something up. I assume that you're a trans woman, correct? I'm just trying to understand.
Yes, I just put my balls in my panties. They fell out. It's so hard on us women, when our balls rub on our inner thighs. I don't know. When I was giving birth and the baby latched onto my balls, oh my God, that was the worst part of giving birth. I don't know. Oh, it was so
Okay, but
horrible. When I'm
no,
having my periods and then the blood come out of my
uh,
balls, that's the worst part too. Ladies, don't you just hate it when you're on your period and your blood comes out of your balls? It's such a
okay.
hassle because the pad can't even fit on it. Your mother
What
should
I
know,
was
right?
asking
Your
is,
mother should
I'm
know.
just
Your
trying
mother
to
should know.
understand what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
debating against because I just fell here. I'm trying to understand what I'm
Oh,
debating against. I'm not
I'm just
like
saying,
making
it's
any.
hard. It's hard for us, women who have dick and balls, to put on a
Okay.
pad, to use a tampon. It's so hard. Every day I cry. My dick and balls just gets in the way.
If only they would
All
let
right.
you in a woman's
So,
restroom so you can tuck your balls away.
Yeah, I just need to use a woman's restroom real quick.
okay. So okay, now that we gone over that, I'm just trying to understand if the point of this debate is to me to try to prove that you're not a woman. Is that correct?
Actually, the point of this conversation is us exposing what this man did. This
What?
man identified as a woman, and you see how he's biting his lip? He's streaming
Okay.
himself, pleasuring himself, and streaming it on OF while he's on live talking with guests.
Okay, so the point is to try to prove that he's not a woman, actually.
Yeah, we know he's not a woman. We don't need to prove it. We're just exposing what he did on live. You know, showing it,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
pleasuring himself and streaming it.
All right, so maybe I'm in the. I thought I was debating you. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trolling you.
Okay.
Yeah, we are against
Okay.
that ideology completely and utterly. We believe that women are adult human females and men are adult human males. And it doesn't matter what a man appropriates and it doesn't matter what he adorns himself in, he's still a man.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this is a really political. It's a political charge conversation. I think there's a bigger agenda around this, and well, if this is not a debate, I think I'll move away then. Thank you.
No problem. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Yeah. Amy?
Sorry, I didn't even realize I requested.
Oh, you can drop. TikTok be messing up sometime. If you never requested that you don't want to say anything, you can just drop. It's no problem.
Alright.
All right, baby. Take care.
You too. Bye bye.
Yeah.
You know, between these last few months, two of their activists have gotten arrested. And instead of talking about the activists and what's going on in their community, they committing slander on innocent black men like myself. They are never doing anything productive, not to rid the problems of their community. Don't you want to
Facts.
rid your community of diddlers? Or do you want to just laugh at it? Because it's the reason I stopped watching South Park, The Simpsons, American Dad, Family Guy, because they have alphabet, racist themes. They have pedo themes. Family Guy has a whole character, Herbert the Pervert. Oh, Chris, I got some popsicles in the cellar. Get your big ass back here. They Carl and Lenny, they're a couple on The Simpsons. It's like, why do I want to feel these things? Why do they put adult jokes? Knowing children can watch those animations, right? You laugh at that shit. America laughs at that shit. And they should be shaming it. And that's why it's just like a bad kid. If you never tell a bad kid, hey, you're not supposed to be breaking all the pots and pans and dishes and shit, they're going to feel like they're right for doing that shit. And they're going to do more of that shit. You don't encourage dysfunction.
And for the people that are saying those aren't kid shows, you have to understand how many SpongeBob's episode did you watch as a child that you look back on and you know blatantly that was sexual. Remember when he was watching the jellyfish SpongeBob when we were kids? And the was it jellyfish and they were moving up and down and when Gary came in, he hit it. We know what it was indicating. Look at Mickey Mouse episodes where he was in the cheese factory, right? That was before my time, but you know people showed it now. But
Steamboat Mickey.
yeah, he was in the cheese factory making cheese, and the holes were being poked in the cheese. But none of us realized as children watching those reruns, right? And you remember that network? Is it still on? Where they used to have that show with the brothers who unalive like ghouls. They used to come on that.
Bugs Bunny used to put on women's apparel and kiss Elmer Fudd in the mouth. Daffy Duck used to do it too. We seen that stuff. Come on now.
Yeah. It's all sexual. They do it intentionally. They do it intentionally. This is why, listen, you have to be careful of what your children watch. Right? You got to be careful of what your children watch. These people are sick, right? And they have an agenda. They're very, very sick. And everything that they're doing is just to groom the kids, groom them from an early age. Look at Miss Rachel, who sings with us, say, hey, baby, how are you? Hey, baby. Look at what she did. Dylan Mulvaney on the kid show. explaining how Dylan is a tranny. Come on, people. Come on.
Shantae,
Yes, babe.
do you know how many people would tune in to see a debate between Mandora and Shantae on TikTok?
It would get a lot of views. And I
They,
wouldn't even cuss him out. I would just destroy every argument that he has, every single one, to show the children that this man is just a farce. Sick bitch.
yeah, only you and him. No one else on the panel, none of his mods, no one, no Mel, no one, just you and him. You know how many people would be like sharing this? It would be a hit. Like a lot of people would be talking about it.
Exactly. Yes, sleep at night. She wants him. Oh, you know what? This is a trans woman. This is Dylan Mulvaney, and this is my friend. Hello, kid. Hello, children. Dylan is a trans woman. Oh, you become trans is if you're a little boy. I'm telling you, they want to groom children. Can you imagine if he's on that show? What they're gonna be like? They're gonna explain to children, babies, toddlers, what is a trans woman and how you can be trans. Children whose minds are sponges. Children. So you see what they did to that other kid show where they put drag queens in it? You saw what they did with the parades and we're having a parade. They did to Blue's Clues, all these other shows. Don't let your children be watching that shit. They're freaks with an agenda. Groom the children, get them all to be trannies. That's what they want. They want Dylan. She wants Dylan Mulvaney, right, on the show to explain what a trans woman is. That's why they want him there. For your toddlers, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years old, to learn what a trans woman is so that they can want to be girls or they can want to be boys. Because what else is he going to go there and do? He's going to have to explain to the children because the children don't know what a tranny is. So Dylan is going to be on there. Hi, children. You're so wonderful. Hi, I'm a tranny. How do you become a tranny? You're just a man who pretends to be a woman.
Shantae, we have a question for you. How do the people that are not as straight up front and straightforward like you, whenever we do come across real life situations with such encounters, and the people that we're talking about, because we're afraid to get like canceled or labeled as a bigot, how would you say we can do it? Because online is one thing, but in real life we can have this kind of stuff and we don't want to get in trouble with the law.
Well, I don't really care about nothing other than my soul. But if for you, it's just best to avoid these people. The less interaction, the better. But just make sure that the children that are around you, you teach them right from wrong. These people are insane and they're deranged. You see how many of them now have been in the news just randomly unaliving people. So don't be too confrontational with them. Just avoid them if you see them in public. Just avoid them. That's all I say. But in person, I've been to the stores and I've been shopping. Big up yourself, Fred. And I've been seeing people look at me kind of funny, staring at me with a stank eye. And I stare right back. None of them have approached me yet. Because what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Huh?
All they gonna do is try to spit the boo game. I know who you are. I know where you live. Yeah, well, you spending more time chasing the good guys and hiding the bad guys. That's all that is.
Because I was gonna say, because even in school, like if you misgender someone accidentally or intentionally, and they say something to like a professor or a staff, I could get in trouble, or my friends can get in trouble, or the student who misgendered them accidentally can get in trouble because they're such like a valuable, not valuable, but they're such a protected class of people, right? A group of people that if you misgender them, because based on what you see, based on what you see, like it's a dude or a girl, and they're like, oh no, I'm none of those, I'm they them, or you're like, oh okay, so it's kind of tricky. So that's why I was thinking, like, how do you, like you said, so the best way is just to avoid those kind of people.
Yeah, just avoid them. If you don't want to use incorrect pronouns to address them by their names. You know what I mean? You don't have to be as confrontational as me, right? Because I really don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. But with like if you're on the job and you see them, just try to have as less interaction with them as possible. If you're referring to them, refer to them by their names, so that you don't lie.
Got it.
Yeah, address them by their names. I'm not respecting no pronouns. Everybody knows what I'm about. I'm not respecting no pronouns. Not one. Not one. Sweet, but tonight, these people are sheeps. They're so weak. They're sheeps. Flexi said that she saw a trainee in Jamaica at a party and it didn't end well. Flexi said that masked men came up in there. Masked men came up in there with weapons. Hey, baby daddy, how you doing, Shadow? That trainee was brave, Flexi. That trainee was brave. They know what would happen to them. They know what will happen to them and they still do it. I don't know why. They think that they're possible. A lot of them, when they go to America and they get the surgeries, they go back home and they think, yeah, I'm possible. No. Jamaican men love punani. The Jamaican men love punani. So it doesn't matter how much you think you pass. If they have an inclination that you're not a woman, the way though they're used to women, right? You can't be tricking Jamaican men. They will unalive you. They will unalive you. As you should, Tavia. I'm not calling no man, she, her. Not even at my job. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Not calling no man, she, her. End of story.
Shante, a lot of your personal lingo is very catchy because now I be using it too, and other people are using it. But I give you credit.
Yes, thank you, baby. Anybody can use it, but just some people hate on me because I'm so innovative. Yeah. Hating on me while using my disclaimer. Hey, Garu. Hating on me. Hosting a live, hating on me, but be like, the live is about civil discourse and conversation. We don't tolerate transphobia. You can't make this shit up. It's so funny. They hosted a whole live talking shit about me. And the first thing that came out of their mouth is, we don't tolerate transphobia or homophobia or heterophobia. Make it make sense. Make it make
But
sense.
another thing to point out is that they need like hundreds of people on the panel to make their life worth watching. All we need is you, one person, and you got all of us here.
Exactly. I can be on here with myself and the live will be popping. Hey, Sav, how you doing, baby? She is boring, Caitlin. That's why she's trying to steal my personality. Boring like her pussy.
I bet it stank.
Yes.
I bet it stank.
I bet it does. Exactly. The truth will always oh my goodness. When you said that, girl, let me tell you something. All praises to the Most High God. All praises to the Most High God. All praises to Him. All praises. Big up Kit Kat. This is why I tell you guys, pray every day, because you are being attacked by demonic forces every day, right? And you will not know it. So you have to cover yourself. Cover yourself in prayer. Beg God to cover you in prayer, because there are enemies out there lurking. This should be a testament to you. And I want you guys to use this for real life. That somebody will laugh with you, talk with you, and hate you to the very core of your being.
And understand this. You think somebody who is lying about being a woman won't lie on you as a friend? If you think that, you a fool.
Fox, you can't lie on me. You're lying on yourself. Cause I'm gonna be here when it all crumbles down. This isn't the first time. It isn't the second time. It isn't the third time. I will always stand on top. Always. Who is supreme? Nikki said, has anyone figured out that this is supreme yet? Nikki, are you supreme? Nikki, you is supreme? I don't understand what's going on. Sometimes I wonder if these people are insane.
Most likely.
Shante, I was gonna ask you, do you think we could talk about the other backboard where you have all of them? Do you still, you said you have a backboard with all of them on the Big Back Bob, AJ, Mandora?
And it's just so sad. These people are a part of a network of pervs and diddlers. I know it. They all come out accusing more credible content creators, and then later on, it comes out that they have trials.
I don't know. I think they're saying that I'm supreme. I don't know. Yeah, this is when you want to go by she her, but your pronouns is standing at attention. This is when you want to go by she her, but your pronouns is standing at attention. Okay? When you want to tell people, listen, my pronouns are she her, but your other pronoun said attention. This is what happens. This is what happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Attention. All 2 inches of it. Saying hello. 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 I don't know who the hell that is.
He looks like his name could be Bradley. Yeah, he's got a Bradley jawline. Definitely a strong jawline. Um, he could probably put on the Batman outfit, and you would think it's Batman with that chin.
Mora, baby, they sent me so many photos and recordings of the live. I can't even find the picture, my darling. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem. But I just wanted to say, going back to that, it was because of you that you were able to really change the tone, that day when I first met you, or I ever heard of you on this app. And you really, a lot of people, as you said, and I believe you, followed you. You gained so many followers from that live, from joining that panel. Remember your PFP of the penguin? It was like a penguin or a seal, like a seal PFP.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and I was like, "Who's this woman?" Like in my head, I'm like, "I know she has an accent, right?" I'm thinking in my head, and I'm like, "She has a beautiful accent. It's Jamaican, right? She must be like, like she must be black." And I'm thinking, so and then so no one could know who you were, right? I couldn't know who you were, and then I was listening and I was like, wow, she's so good. Like you had good counter rebuttals, all the and then when she started to get like what's the word, like rude and like trying to like make you sound dumb or look dumb in front of her audience, that's when you got it together,
Yeah, because she was upset that I destroyed her whole argument. So she just started to talk smack. And I destroyed her with that too. You can't talk smack to me. Nothing you say, I'm offended by. But I will make you feel bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she as you pointed out, she was wearing that like quilted sweater.
Yes.
And she's
Moral
sitting there,
is
and
everything.
then like she said something about Jamaicans, right? And that's when you really got her.
Yeah. I gathered her. She was making fun of Jamaicans, but she was born in Jamaica. You can't make this shit up. You can't. She hates herself. After that, she lost over 100 pounds because, I told her, I'm sorry, because I gathered her. Yep. We have a new guest.
Hi there, Santa.
Equality.
How are you?
I'm doing great, and yourself?
I'm well, thank you.
Awesome. Glad to hear that.
Do you understand the difference between sex and gender?
I haven't been able to find a difference. Can you point them out for me? Hey,
Yes. So
CH, how you doing, baby?
gender is neurobiological. It has to do with your brain function. Ooh.
On that picture, that woman had a him sticking out of her gown.
Yeah,
Her gown garment.
A
I meant to say.
neurobiological woman can be biologically male.
I didn't hear
not
you.
a difficult thing to understand.
What you said a while ago, I didn't hear you.
So a neurobiological woman, which, by the way, all women are, because gender exists between your ears. So a neurobiological woman can be biologically male. But this is not new information.
Oh, okay. So I've looked into this neurological woman. It doesn't exist.
No, you haven't.
Because the brain. Oh, yes, I have.
The entire developed world of science and medicine has understood this for an extraordinarily long period of time.
So science agrees that there's a male brain and a female brain?
1922.
Awesome. So science agrees that there's a male brain and a female brain?
No, there's no such thing as a male brain or a female brain or a woman brain or a man brain, but there are masculinized and feminized features of both brain physicality
dependent on
and
what?
Functionality.
Dependent on what?
On brain function. So
depending on your biology.
Yes,
every difference in the brain. Yeah, every difference is in the brain is dependent on you being male or female. So it's impossible for a male to have a female structured or developed quote unquote brain.
Incorrect.
It's neurologically impossible. Can you provide me the science that says? Can you provide me the science that says otherwise?
Yeah, so just you're literally suggesting that there is not an entire field of study around sex and gender, and you're claiming that you've looked into this. You haven't.
Everything surrounding sex and gender of the brain has been debunked.
So the entire developed world understands that things are different. We also
give me the study. Let me read it. No.
So when you say the study, it's like saying, "Give me the study about cancer."
All right, because I've read every study that I've read on the female brain.
You're impressed by your own stupidity and lack of knowledge.
All right, wonderful. They'll give me the study. Give me the study.
Do you understand what you're saying?
I read. Listen.
You're saying give me the study
Name me
about
the neurologist that put out a study that affirmed that the structure of the male's brain is structured to a female or vice versa. That's all I'm asking.
So if what you're saying is true, why does the entirety of the developed world understand the difference between sex and gender?
That's a thing. That's not true.
I'm still talking. Promote gender affirming.
I'm sorry, you don't run my show. This isn't the glory hole. This isn't the glory hole toilets that you visit.
And she asked you a question that you didn't answer because you asked another question.
Sure, exactly. Can you give me the study? Provide me a study. Provide me a study that said that the female brain and the male brain are different.
No female brain or a male brain. What did I just explain?
Exactly. So because everything in the brain
features.
If it's masculinized, it's because of the male pattern. It's the male pattern.
It's not.
Sweetheart.
What you were saying is simply inaccurate.
All
So
right.
there are
So what
masculine.
part of the brain
Please
is
stop talking
feminized
over me.
in men who
There's
identify as women?
there's two parts of the brain. There's a central part of your brain, and there's also part of your hypothalamus. And both of those parts of your brain will dictate your gender, which, by the way, all people will become intrinsically aware of at roughly the same age. So at the same age
Okay.
you intrinsically understood, I'm a girl, you weren't told that you
Mm-hmm.
were, you didn't have to be taught to be a girl. You just naturally developed, at the same time you were learning cognitive functions like talking and walking, you developed a sense of who you are. That's true for all people.
Awesome.
So
And
if you
that's what
want
the
a
hypothalamus is
study,
about.
use
The
any.
hypothalamus, hold on, sir, hold on.
Please
The
learn science, like
hypothalamus
very
helps you to
basic science.
navigate and understand, sir, stop. If
Sir,
you're gonna get catty,
please stop
if you're
using
gonna get
misinformation.
catty, if you're gonna get catty, you're not gonna win and verbal the
Yeah,
confrontation.
you're gonna run. You all do.
All right, okay, wonderful. So, given the fact that we know that the hypothalamus is responsible for the development, right? The developmental understanding of what your anatomy consists of and learn
Incorrect.
behavior from societal
No,
influence.
that's incorrect.
So, little
So your
boys,
biology and your
I'm very much
Could
very
you let
upset.
her
both
finish? I would
biological.
like to hear this dialogue entirely, please.
So, the
Thank you.
hypothalamus is responsible for children understanding through societal navigation that boys are somewhat male. So, when they grow up, because of how they navigate society and the differences learned by navigating society, they understand that there's a difference. This is why people say that children understand their gender at like 4 or 5 years old, because the hypothalamus helps them to decipher the differences based on the structure of society and the behavioral pattern of not only themselves but the opposite gender. The hypothalamus is in no way, shape, or form, right, of a male, right, can be that of a female or vice versa, because your
Do
DNA
you think that if you
structure
just
is
continue talking, it will
entirely
make what you're
male or
saying not a huge
female.
load of shit?
So every developmental stage of the brain and understanding of the brain
Yeah,
is
that's
going to
just
be dependent
wildly,
on you being
wildly
male
inaccurate.
or female. Well, provide me with the
So
study
learn
that says
very.
otherwise. Mike, don't mute him. Provide me with the study that says otherwise. I'm waiting
Sure,
for the study.
you can use the World Health Organization studies if you want. You can use
Yeah,
anything you want.
what study should I look up?
Please stop talking over me. Can you do that, you coward?
I need the name of the study to look it up.
Sure. So use World Health. So do you know what Scholar is?
I don't know those big words.
Do you know what the search engine Scholar is?
I don't know those big words.
Which big word?
Skeleton. I don't know that word.
Scholar is not a big word.
Big up yourself, Ben. Okay, so what about it? What should I look up? Thank you, Ben. Thank you, baby.
Scholar is a
She's far
search
from
engine
she's
that
far from a
allows you to
coward.
search for peer-reviewed information. So it's like
Okay,
using
so
Google.
what is the peer review information that I should look up?
So use anything that you would like. Use trans and then use trans neurobiology or trans brain function, or you can use endocrinology, or you can use genetics or heredity, but you're essentially going to associate some form of brain function with trans. And then
All right, so
you
given the
won't just,
fact,
please let me finish. You won't just find a study, you'll find an entire field of study that
yeah,
you
those
could
are
research for
pseudoscience
years.
rhetoric.
And you
Those are
can do that
pseudoscience
instead
rhetoric.
of being completely full of shit. That's
All
the
right,
option
wonderful.
available to
So
you.
guess what? Those are pseudoscience rhetorics,
No,
because
they're
anybody
not.
who studied biology
When
or
you don't like science,
neurobiology
you don't just
or
call it
anybody who
pseudoscience.
knows anything about science will tell you that everything in the brain, everything in the
You
brain,
seem
in
to think that
utero, is
speaking
developed and
long-windedly will make you
incumbent
correct. It
upon
does not.
you being male or female. So with the male,
Please stop
the
talking nonsense.
testosterone distribution in the
So
body, in
all
utero,
humans will
is what
develop an
helps to
intrinsic
form the
understanding of their
development
gender at a
of the
very young age,
fetus
and that
as
comes from their
a male.
neurobiology.
And the
And you running
estrogen
from
for the
that won't make
female,
it any
and that is
less of a fact.
attributed to the
It's entirely
SRY gene
true.
or the other
But you're
genes that.
adamant
All right.
about hating.
So he doesn't want to have a
Lions and run.
conversation. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The reason why you don't want to have a conversation
Run,
because
coward,
you know
run.
everything that you're saying is
Run,
just shit.
run, coward,
Bro,
Yes,
she's
run.
far
I
from a
am running.
coward.
All
She's
right,
not a
wonderful.
coward.
Listen, he's not saying anything because every article written upon this idea of there being a male brain or a female brain or certain aspect of the brain being masculine or feminine is total bullshit. It doesn't exist in neurobiology. I'm not even asking him, I'm telling him. It doesn't exist.
Shanta, do you believe that some of the people he may be saying have a female brain, that they may have developed a bird brain, actually.
But there's no such thing as a female brain in science. It doesn't exist, right? And every developmental structure of the brain in utero is incumbent upon your DNA structure being male or female. That's it. It has nothing to do with masculinity or femininity.
Can I just
Nothing to
say
do with
I
masculinity or
get
femininity.
what all you're saying. I support everything, but I just don't identify as a cis woman. Identify as a cis
Okay,
woman.
wonderful. The sexual dimorphism is incumbent upon your
I
DNA.
don't
Hold on, I'm
identify
not talking to you. One
as a
second, sweetheart.
cis woman. I identify as woman.
Exactly, we
Do
agree
you
with you.
respect my pronouns?
I don't know what is going on. I'm lost.
We don't
My
do
So
we
pronouns is
don't
not
do
a
that
cis
here.
because it's
But
not a cis.
We're on your
but hold on,
side, you know. We
Shanta,
don't believe in the word cis either.
Shanta, you still have to do the disclaimer as well.
the live is about civil discourse and conversations. We don't tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia.
Not doing
No
any of
hateful
that.
rhetoric.
Not doing any of that.
She's new here.
I think that people smoke crack, and when they smoke crack, their brains don't function the way that it should. Say no to crack. Say
I
no
don't
to
think she
crack.
read the background.
Fucking idiot. Kaylee, you say you love me, but the human brain does have sexual dimorphism. Yes, it does. Based on you being male or female. Okay? There is nothing in the brain that can be dimorphized for a male to have any inclination of the female brain structure. It doesn't exist. It's impossible.
Is
It's
it is it
impossible. If you don't
is
believe
it
me, ask a neurologist, ask a neurobiologist.
neurologically, is it possible for one side of the brain to be a bird brain and the other side a butt brain? Is that possible?
Lydia, it seems so. It seems so. Me, I may
But yeah, I
sis.
just came up here because that dude was being rude as hell. Like, we all know Canada is going to be one of the first countries to go down. He's just mad about that. Like, these people come up here and swear that we don't know anything and we can't read. No, you can't read. You can't read studies. They only read the abstract and they get the little piece of information that they want and they think they know something. Read the entire thing, bro. I read that entire study about the sexual dimorphism, the hypothalamus bullshit. And anyone with common sense, especially if you've been debating on this app, and even people on the other side know that the hypothalamus study has been debunked. That's not even something that they use anymore. So the fact that he came up here to speak on the hypothalamus is just proof that you don't read. Like, you are the only dumbass here. Like, we all know that the hypothalamus study has been debunked. Even the people on his side don't use that study anymore because it's been debunked. He wants to talk about, oh, you can't pull up a study. That's like pulling up a study for cancer. You can pull up a study for cancer. That's why there's studies about it. Like, specific cancers and how there are different mechanisms. Like, you're just a dumbass. Just say that. Like, all he had to do was bring one study up here. That's all we asked. Like, we can read it together. But the fact that he wants to be up here being defiant, being rude to you, trying to be condescending, like, I was like, let me join, because clearly this Canadian needs to be put in his place. Because he's just mad he lives in Canada and he knows they're going to be the first to go down. Like, we're sorry that we're not as stupid as you, bro. Like, hypothalamus. Use something better. Like, bring something different. We want to hear new information.
Can I
Anyone with
just
sense knows the hypothalamus argument has been debunked. And Palasi, whatever, I can't, pale ass.
Can I just say something? I am so sorry. I read this so wrong. I've had a few tonight. I am so sorry. It's a Friday night. I have a long week. I had a few wines tonight. I did not read this fucking picture right at all. I came in here like, I do not identify as a cis woman, so don't call me that. Like, I am so sorry.
No problem. No problem.
I got
no
that
problem.
all wrong. Okay. I'm here for it. I hear yous. Go for it. Ignore me.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Ari, how old are you? And Tobit, how old are you?
25 years old.
Awesome. Ari, how old are you? All right, Ari was a dud. Ari was a dud. Thank you for your service. Bit, what are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, there's something interesting you said earlier, or you were talking about, specifically the neurological argument that people like to make. I was just wondering if I can speak on that for a moment.
Sure, sure. Go ahead.
So, the erroneous claim or idea that transsexual women have, or trans-identified males have brain structures in form or in function that are similar to females is first it's not replicable. There was a study in China, I believe, in 1995, where someone Zhao was his name, where someone came to this conclusion, and it's just not replicable, right? Under today's scientific rigor, many other researchers have tried to replicate the environment, and they just couldn't. That's number one. Number two, anyone can observe differences in brain function or form between two different groups of people. I can have a neurological study, put up an EEG on white people and black people, and say, I've observed these differences. And if a black person has qualities that are similar to a white person's brain, therefore they must be white. See, that makes zero sense. And also, as you said earlier, there's no female or male brain. The brain 100% is monomorphic. It is human brain. So the idea that one can have female brain is just, there's no way to have a female brain because it doesn't exist. There's no way to have a male brain because it just doesn't exist. And if you want to look at evidence for this claim, you can look at a study titled Dump the Dimorphism. It's a 3 decades worth of systemic reviews that looks at other brain studies, and they found, and the conclusion is that there's no significant difference between male and female brains.
Can I say something?
I must say, I'm sorry, but oh, old are you? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Can you repeat?
Oh, sorry, I'm 18.
No, Ari, not you. Bit.
Yes, Allah.
Yeah, how old are you?
25 years.
You're Muslim.
No.
Oh, I thought the accent was sexy. Are you married?
No, I'm not married. No.
Are you seeing anyone?
Yes, I am. Yes.
I was just about to send in my application.
Oh,
Darn it.
really?
Darn it. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Ari, you can go ahead and speak.
Okay, so
Listen,
historically,
I like a man who's intelligent. Listen. It's been 8 years, people. Give me a break. It's been years. It's
that's
been
fair.
years. The desert has run dry. It's been years. Okay? I'm a little bit thirsty. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ari.
Historically in like indigenous spaces, which is like the original people that were here historically, we all believe that no matter what brain you had, no matter anything, who you identified as was okay because it's who you are on the inside. Like as the guy said, like it isn't the brain. I mean, you're not like programmed to be a female or a male brain. It is who you identify as. And I think like that is completely a good point. It is that historically we have chosen to be who we are, and I think that that is a really, really good point to make.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
That like people who are indigenous,
Yes, what about them?
that they have always identified by who you are as a person and not what you're born as. Historically, trans people have been accepted because to them it isn't what you're biologically as, it is what you personally identify as.
Oh,
Shanta, can I
that's
address
not true.
this? I've heard this argument before. I want to address this, if I may.
Go ahead.
Um,
Guys, mods, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a shower. 15 minutes stops. I'll be right back. Everybody on the panel, behave yourself, please. Please, please, please. Mods, run it. All right, you guys continue.
so, Ari, this is a historical claim you're making. Many people like to claim that that, for example, the Talmud or Jewish people have 8 genders or 6 genders. If you actually look at what the Talmud says, it's not really in reference to genders. It's in reference to intersex conditions, certain androgynous people, et cetera, et cetera. Another one is a lot of people like to bring up the two-spirited American, Native American identities, and this is just in reference to social and cultural norms and expectations that one must conform to. So if someone says that they're masculine and feminine, they can do both roles that are assigned to masculine, that are assigned to females and males. So this is not about gender. This is about specific roles and specific social functions that different societies held, and to use the different cultures to further your ideology and your agenda. I find that to be very distasteful because it is completely ahistorical.
That is, I'm here to say that people have been asking if I am indigenous. Honestly, let me be really honest. I'm half Colombian, even though it doesn't sound like it. Trust me, I know. My family is half Muska, which is honestly, it sounds really difficult to explain. But I am completely open to the idea that, like, maybe I might be wrong. Like, trust me, I'm
Well,
aware.
you are wrong because it's just LGBT individuals queering history. That's all they're doing. I mean, it's like you know how some racist people like to whitewash history. What these queer people are doing is they're queer washing history.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
same
that is completely
exact
okay to
thing,
say that.
right? It's taking someone's history, culture, and then revising it and changing it to fit your own narrative. It's just not the case. I mean, for example, they've called a certain um, Roman, I think, emperor, they've called him transgender, even though no Roman historian would ever even claim that this emperor is transgender. I mean, it's just explicit and direct queering of history. I don't know why they keep doing it, and I don't know why you just support it.
Honestly, that is a really good point. Like, I'm gonna sit here and say that, like, maybe what I said was not the right thing to say, and I'll be completely honest, because, like, I'm open to the fact that I could be wrong. You know, I'm from a generation that's like, we constantly hear new things, and historically, I agree. I completely agree with what you're
How
saying.
old are you, honey?
I'm 18.
Right, okay.
Okay,
Makes
well, yeah,
sense.
that makes
Okay, so lighten up, guys. Come on.
Yeah, like,
that
I'm
speaks for
from
itself.
a new
He's 18.
generation which doesn't know that much, honestly. Let's be honest. I mean, I can sit here and say, like, oh, I know everything about history. Like, you know, I honestly, I know a lot about it, but that is true that a lot of historians are saying things that aren't necessarily true. And I agree, I was completely wrong in saying that. Like,
Well, no,
you know,
Ari, it's not even about you being wrong or right. I mean, for at least you don't know what I said is you don't know if it's right or wrong. You just heard it from me, so you really shouldn't change your position. What I suggest you do is if you hear people making certain historical claims, just look at it and see what the consensus is among historians, right? And
Yes.
yeah,
then you can actually develop
Yeah,
a
like do
certain
your
understanding.
research, you know? Like don't
Essentially, yeah.
don't listen to these people. Like me, him, anyone. Like just do your
Yeah, listen
research
to
and,
what the
and, and
experts have
educate
to say.
yourself on this shit.
yeah, honestly, I'm very open to this discussion because if I'm wrong, like that's a fact. Like maybe I am wrong. And I'm like not gonna sit here and say, oh, you're wrong, or like that maybe I'm not right. Like it's true. Like I mean, a lot of the times we kind of take historical moments, you're right, and we tend to add what we own personally
Yeah.
want to believe.
Yeah.
And it might not even be right. I mean, that's the sad bit. Like I mean, historically, we all have our own personal opinions. Like something that is a fact that I'm aware of that I have researched into is that Romans, they were very open to people in the LGBTQ community because
Oh, they were
at,
gay as fuck.
yeah,
Yes.
like
Oh,
they
100%. That was like written down in facts.
Yeah.
But no one talked about it. It was hilarious.
Like, personally, for someone that said, unless you are part of the culture, you shouldn't speak up about it. I personally am. It's just that I was badly informed. Like, I completely get your point. Like, honestly, it is a very fair point. Like, for people that don't believe that I personally, I'm not half Colombian. I mean, obviously there is no way to prove it, but my family are indigenous. I am half indigenous, so that is something that I do claim. And it's fair, it's fair, like that people maybe don't believe that. Obviously, the British accent
So
does
where does that
not.
come from? The indigenous side? Is it your father's side, your mother's side, or
My mum's
your mother's side? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
So how did she end up meeting your father? Do you know, or
So they met when she was in university working, and they got together, and he's Welsh.
oh right.
Yeah.
Do you know a
And
bit of
honestly,
Welsh?
yeah, I do know Welsh
Do you
fluently
watch
and Spanish.
Wrexham?
Oh no, I
Oh, you
personally
have
don't.
to. I just watched it tonight. You have to. You have to. It's good. It is actually good. It is quite. Even if you're not into football, love, it's actually quite a good fun watch. I recommend it.
So,
Yeah.
I have a question for anyone here.
Mhm.
Can anyone make a logical argument for why males claiming to be women are actually women?
Obviously, biologically, it's hard because, I mean, we all want to sit here and say that, biologically it is not physically possible just because, unless we actually get the scientific procedures to fully do it, it is sadly not possible. That's why there's a difference between, like,
Getting silicone implanted into your chest and reversing your peen does not make you a woman. So it doesn't matter what surgeries you have. Like, you're still a man, just a surgical one. Like,
I mean, that's a fair point to make. Like, it is obviously personally what you believe makes you a woman or what makes you a man. I
Can I
mean,
ask you something? Do you think it's more on respect? Because my view is, do I believe that person is a woman? No, because you're not born a woman. You're not a woman if you are a woman. I'm not going to believe something isn't real. Scientific facts speak volumes. But what I'm going to do is, if someone is who I like, who I respect, who wants to be called something and who wants to be addressed as something, yes, I will.
But you're
100%. I
normalizing
will
at that
100%
point.
call her she, her, and say this name.
But at that point, you're
Absolutely.
normalizing the ideology,
No, no,
and
no,
then
I'm
it
not.
becomes
No,
a
I'm not.
self. It
I'm giving
becomes
respect.
a
If you want to be called Jacob and your name's Brian and I respect you, I'll call you fucking Jacob. That's what it is.
Jacob and Brian. Those
I'm
names
not
have no
saying, but I
ideological
am
meaning
not
towards
saying,
them,
I
right?
am not saying that I believe that you are a woman. I'm respecting the name. The name. That's it.
Listen, just
I
the
will
act of
make
calling these
it
people
very
women.
clear.
Hold on. Listen. Just the act of calling these people
No,
women
no,
is a
no. Don't go down
self-reinforcing.
that road
No, it
because
is.
that's
It
not
is
good.
because once you call them a woman, you are normalizing the idea that males can be women, which leads to the degradation of safety for females and women.
sorry, can I say something?
So
If that's okay.
You're putting words in my mouth. I'm so sorry. I had to unmute myself, but you're putting words in my
how am I
mouth.
putting words in your
I am
mouth?
not saying
How?
I'm calling them a
Wait. You hold
woman.
on, hold on. How am
I
I putting
am
words in your
not
mouth?
saying I'm calling them a woman. I am saying I'm being respectful and calling them by the name they may want to be called
What if
by
they say they
if
want
I
to be called
respect them as a
she, her?
person like you would with anyone.
What if they say they want to be called she, her?
That's okay.
You'll still call them she, her?
If I know them as a person, if that's my friend, and I'm like, I want to be called Jessica, and I'll call you she, her, Jessica. That's fine. But if they ask me, do I see that person as a natural one? I'm like, no, I don't. But I respect my friend, and I'll call her Jessica. Like I'll call you Jim if you don't want to be called Brian anymore. That's just the way it is. Out of respect, but not because of belief.
Yeah, there's no
And science. You know what I mean?
compromise.
I get what you're talking about, but I'm talking about respect for your friends. I'm talking about respect for people you like and love,
I
and
wouldn't
you
befriend those
know.
people.
And
Me
I
personally,
would
I
like
just
that with
wouldn't
most
befriend them.
people. So I would out of respect for them. Um, do I am I going to be involved in their mentality and their gender dysphoria and their all that shit? Am I going to get into that? No. Are you going to get into your friends, random people's like work friends' mental health and shit? Like, no.
Please use TikTok friendly language. No
Sorry.
bad words.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'm
those
Irish. It
people
comes
wouldn't be
out.
my friends. They wouldn't be my friends. But even if I knew them, I mean, there's no
They wouldn't
compromise.
be
You
your
can't compromise
friends,
with this.
really.
Listen. Not. I'm talking about the people I wouldn't be friends with. People who believe in this stuff. But I just would not. You're compromising. I'm not gonna compromise, right, on facts and objectivity. There's no
Um,
way. Just
can I
because
bring
someone's
up?
feelings may be hurt, so I have to compromise on. No, that's not happening.
I don't know. If your best friend decided that and you were like, look, I don't believe that you're a woman and I just want you to know that. But if you want to be called fucking Jessica because I love you and I respect you, I'll call you Jessica. But as long like they'll know that.
Can I bring up the safety of women because I feel like this is a really good point. As in women feeling safe, as in cis women, like it's
We
honestly
don't
really
we don't
hard.
use cis here. We just say women.
Oh, right, women. Okay, there we go. I personally, obviously, because we're talking about safety, and that is something really important. I am someone who has been a victim of both sides, as like a woman and a man, and it's it's honestly really complicated because personally, I think anyone can be violent, whether that be in the bathroom or anything. Like, in my situation, it has been in a classroom and in a pool. Like, it is, no matter where you are, if you identify as someone, I think that the bad person, if you're a bad person, you're going to do bad stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. Uh, and, it is one of those things where, like, I have been a victim in situations where, like, you think you'd never be. And if anyone can be violent, men, women, and trust me, like, it is so difficult to be a woman, no matter what. You always have to be at risk. Uh, and that I completely understand if some women feel uncomfortable because the fact is, we're never really safe, no matter where we are. And it's okay. Like, it's one of those things that it's difficult to accept because it's not, we're not safe, And I personally, and it's okay if, you disagree because, that's the way it is. I personally would feel safe if a person who identified as a woman but wasn't necessarily a woman before, then I would feel comfortable. But it's okay if you don't, because that's the truth. I mean, women, we just have to accept that some people make us feel safe and some people don't.
My thing about the bathroom thing is, like, me personally, I already before all this, I was never a fan of public restrooms. I would avoid them at all costs because I just think they're unsanitary. But like with the bathroom thing, like people fail to realize it's like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable with this, but it's bigger than the bathroom because it doesn't just stop there. Like,
Yeah.
it's not just
I
them
have
going to the
said
bathrooms.
I agree. I agree. I actually agree. What I have said is that if I've meet someone and I know them, respect them, and they want to be called this, not, and like, that's fine. I will do that as a friend and as a person because I love them and that's what it is. But um, to have transgender men, there's more and more reports of just men saying they're transgender to get in these situations. At the end of the day, there's bad men out there, and a lot of them are using this as a way of getting in to women's bathrooms, to women's safe places, to everything. It's been counted loads of times now. I wouldn't be comfortable with a transgender man coming in with his penis. um
to a changing room with, like, let's say I had a daughter there, you know, like it's not gonna fly with me. Like that's just not gonna fly.
Honestly, that's really fair. Like that is
My
completely,
daughter is not gonna see a
yeah.
grown man's penis dressed as a woman. Like it's not gonna fly with me. It's not gonna make her feel comfortable. It's gonna make me feel unsafe. I don't like it. Um, you know, I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
that is
And
a
that's
really
my
good point.
that's my issue with the bathroom thing because it doesn't stop there. Like after the bathroom, like if people say, okay, we're okay with this and that, like, well, the next step is locker rooms and DV shelters and prisons,
Mhm.
which, you know, we all know they're already in prisons.
Domestic
Like,
violence shelter. Can you fucking imagine? Oh my god.
I mean, I think that is a really good point. I do agree, like changing rooms, like, oh my God, that would be way too far because whether you like it or not, that is something that women do feel uncomfortable with. Because if you do have that reproductive organ, then, it's just something I wouldn't be okay with. I wouldn't be okay with my kids seeing that. I wouldn't be okay with people seeing that because that to me is passing a really big boundary.
I agree. I've got grown ass men friends that are terrified to bring their daughters into women's bathrooms. And they're like, and I said to them, just say, girl dad coming in, just bring my daughter in here, you know, trying to announce yourself before you come in. And I'm sure they will be absolutely fine. Because they're like so terrified to take their own daughters to the fucking bathroom. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the way it's got now.
Irish girl, please stop using foul language on the
Sorry, I'm
app.
so sorry. Foul mouth bitch, I'm sorry. Or,
Please don't use it.
not botch.
the bottom line is, if you were born, whatever you were born with, that's where you go. Like, there's no exceptions. There's no surgeries that makes amends for it. Just because you add arm skin to your vag, or if you flip up your peen, that doesn't mean you get to switch and you're automatically something that you're not. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, you're still what you were born as. You don't identify as anything. You are what you are. Like, you can be the most womanly man on earth. Like, no one's gonna stop you, but you're not a woman. You can be the most manly woman on earth, but you're still a woman. Like, you're not a man. And like, the thing is, once you allow the bathrooms, you can't say no to anything else because
But
that
this
all
is the
falls
thing.
under the
This is the
same
thing.
law.
All this shit
Like,
is
once you allow bathrooms,
yeah.
that means you're also saying yes to locker rooms, shelters, and prisons because there is no differentiation.
I get where people started off. People started off with, you know what, it's okay. Well, you know, if you want to call this, it's fine. And like that's the way I feel about my friends and stuff, right? But where I draw the line is where you are, as we've been talking about, bringing men into women's bathrooms with their penises intact, bringing men into sports with their penises intact, and
Doesn't matter if it's
testosterone.
intact or not. They're men. I don't care how the man's body
No, no.
has been mutilated. I don't care how
I'm
much
just
the
specifying that because they're in women's
yeah.
changing rooms.
I don't care what they've had chopped off or tucked. I don't want
Okay.
none of them. Hold on. I don't want none of them in my bathroom. I don't want none of them in my sports. I don't want none of them in my locker
Yeah.
rooms. I want none of them in
Yeah.
my spas because they're men. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna respect a delusion. First of all, that's one thing. Cause my brother been telling me that you've been talking about respect. I don't know why he was beating on the fucking bathroom door. Yeah. I'm not gonna respect nobody who's making a mockery of my womanhood. I'm not gonna respect anybody who
Yeah.
makes a characterization of my womanhood. No,
That's what
you're
I
a
was about to
man.
get onto
Yeah,
about the
you're a
fucking
man. You're not getting my
periods,
respect.
the period pains, the fucking the what's the
Side
other word they're
effects. They don't
using
have
now
periods.
as human, like they're not using breastfeed anymore. People, what the fuck are they using now? People feeding.
Stop cursing.
Sorry,
Breastfeeding.
sorry. Um, for breastfeeding, they're using another term for it, and for other things, they're just using other terms. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're calling us chest feeders, birthing person, breeding
Breastfeeders,
person,
that's it. That's it.
incubators. Yes, so I'm not
No, but
respecting them.
uh, males who transition to females are saying they're having periods as well. That's another thing. It's just a
You
lot
can't
going on
transition
right
to a
now.
female. You can't
Yeah.
transition to a female.
No,
Men who
they're saying they have
identify as
periods.
women.
They're saying they have periods and they're chest
They're,
feeding and
yeah, they
yeah.
don't have periods. They have
Um,
gas. They have
and
gas.
side effects.
Exactly.
I think that's something that a lot of people fail to understand is that women, as in women who were personally born women, we have a lot of trauma, as in historically and stuff, and sometimes that can make it extremely difficult for us to understand. And that is something like a fact. Like for example, when we have our periods, when historically and still now, like we struggle a lot. Uh, and sometimes it's hard. Like honestly, let's be completely honest. Like women, it like historically, it we've been completely disrespected and removed. So sometimes it's really hard for us to understand why a person who identifies as, who was born male to be transitioning into a woman, because sometimes for us it's like, oh, but I thought that, historically we've been, segregated against and things like that. We've had a lot of issues, and it's hard for us to understand why people would want to be us. Um, and it's really hard, because we do have a lot of stuff. And I do agree, people who are, trans, or they shouldn't say they have periods. We shouldn't have to change the name of what we do, because it's just, it's part of who we are. We shouldn't have to change the word of breastfeeding
Yeah.
and things like that,
Pregnancy.
because that's part of us.
Irish girl, do you accept pronouns? Because you said you accept name changes. So would you call someone the opposite pronouns?
See, this is the thing. So this is the struggle I have. So I have people who I respect and I love, who I know who are good people. Okay. This is the thing. What I need to explain. This transgender shit has got out of control. Okay, but I actually know people who actually have gender dysphoria, which is an actual condition, which actually exists. Okay, so the shit that's went on the last
You need to stop swearing.
the stuff that's went on the last few years has been ridiculous. Okay, every child thinks they're a boy or a girl, and like they're being taught all this crazy stuff. There is people out there, some people I know, who actually have gender dysphoria, which is an actual condition.
So do you
And they're
think
very
that's
aware of that, and they are aware of that, and they know this stuff. They don't expect to be called anything. They don't expect. That's just how they feel. And these are people I know, and people I like.
Yeah, so they're mentally unwell. A
Yes,
delusion should
but
not
they
be
are aware
affirmed.
of that. Okay, they are aware of that, and they say, "Look, see,
Listen, don't be sassy. We're having a conversation.
you're being
No
sassy.
mental illness.
No
Yes.
sassiness here.
All right, no problem. Maybe it's because you're Irish. I don't know. It's the
I don't
passion.
know.
It could be, could be.
Right.
But listen, I'm not affirming a mental illness or a delusion. If you're experiencing any kind of psychosis or psychotic episode, you shouldn't be affirmed. Okay, that's for one. If a man looks in the mirror and think himself to be a woman, that is a psychotic episode, and you affirming it is further putting that man in danger, because it will lead to body mutilation, whether chemically or surgically, which is wrong on another level. Because once they transition, the suicidality actually increases. You won't affirm somebody who is schizophrenic and tell them, yes, spiders are underneath your skin, because they might set themselves on fire trying to get rid of them, right?
Yeah.
You won't affirm a bulimic.
The thing is with the studies over the last, I don't know, 50 years with gender dysphoria, that the people that are you know what's driving me crazy is that every Tom, Dick, and Harry thinks that they have gender dysphoria and think that they are transgender, and every child thinks that they can just pick a gender now. That's what's driving me insane. But there's people with these actual conditions, they're very aware of the movement that's going on. There, a lot of my people that I know are very against it. They're like, I've actually got an actual condition here, and these people are just saying they're it's like a popularity thing. It's something that's went out of control. Where
Are
there's
these
people
people?
with actual conditions with gender dysphoria that are like, I know I'm a man. You can call me a man if you want to call me.
Irish, you
I have
keep
people I
repeating
know who are
yourself.
like, you can
Irish, you
call me a
keep
man
repeating.
all day. But
You keep
this is how I
repeating.
feel. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't.
Shana, she just keeps repeating herself. She keeps going on and saying, "Oh, there are people with these conditions." That I asked her a question, she still hasn't even answered it. She's the last 2 minutes, she's gone on saying, "Oh, these are how people feel. There's people with these actual conditions." Okay, so can you expand? Are these people your family members? Are they are they your friends? Do you use their pronouns? Because we're trying to understand and have a conversation. We can't have a conversation if you're going to keep going over it. Oh, there are people with these conditions. Okay, we understand that, but we need to understand. If we're trying to have a conversation with you, you have to elaborate. You can't. That's like me repeating myself
Right to
over and
know.
over again. No, but it's true. Like Irish, you can unmute yourself. But like, so can you answer my question? Do you affirm their delusions? Are they your family members? Like, you just stop repeating
What do
yourself.
you?
It's getting annoying.
They're friends.
Okay, and are they trans-identifying men or women?
They are fully aware that they have got gender dysphoria. They are fully aware that
You've said
their
that.
mind
You've
isn't
said
right.
that so many times.
Yeah, because you don't get it. Because so many people
Well,
just
no, but you have
don't
said it so
address
many
that.
times now. Like, I don't understand. You've said it so many times. We understand, right? But like, I don't understand why you keep repeating it. Just go on and tell us,
There's
answer
a
the
difference
question.
when someone recognizes they've got a mental disorder and when they don't.
No one's saying that there is a difference. Who said,
Oh,
Shana, did you say there's a
I'm
like,
not.
I didn't say there's a difference.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it as a fact.
Yeah, there is no difference. They're all
Okay.
mentally unwell.
All right.
Sorry, can I say something?
Sure, go
Uh,
ahead.
I'm someone who personally has struggled with psychosis and all of these things. And, I'm just giving my opinion. You can disagree. That is completely okay. And I've been delusional. I have dissociative disorder and all this stuff. And I believe that there is personally, you can disagree, it's fine. But I believe that there's a massive difference because psychosis is things that are completely unfounded. Let me be
What is gender dysphoria?
It's completely unfounded.
What no,
uh
but Ari, what is gender dysphoria?
gender dysphoria is the belief that okay, let me make this really clear. So gender is a real thing. We can all agree. And biologically it's not the same. Gender and sex is completely different. Gender is something that you can personally feel differently. So gender dysphoria is believing that, maybe that just because you present as male or that your sex is male, that you don't fit
You need to
into it.
say smex because you can't use like words that could get the live taken
Oh,
down.
sorry. Okay. Then you what okay, let's just say it as it is. So
Say
what you're
smeck.
biologically born as, that is two different things from gender because biologically you cannot change who you are.
No, they're the same thing.
Okay.
Because for gender and smex to be different, right? Why is the definition of male and no, sorry, why is the definition of man and woman adult human male and adult human female?
I mean, again, you can all disagree on this, it's fine. Like, I'm really open to these sort of conversations. So, I personally believe that there are things that you are simply born as, and then there are things that you identify with in the future. Like, maybe you identify yourself more with a woman because you think, hey, like, I identify more with this. And
Yeah,
I
but
think
that
that,
doesn't make sense.
I mean, that's a
Because
fair point.
no, because how would you identify something that you're not? Like that's trying like if I have £5 in my bank account, how can I identify as someone who has £1 million in their bank account? Or if someone has three
Gender
fingers, how can I?
dysphoria.
What did you say?
Gender dysphoria.
Yeah, but gender dysphoria is just body dysmorphia. It's just a bit more fancy.
It's
Um,
a thing.
Can I
No,
ask you a
I just.
question?
I mean, sure, you can ask me a question.
Okay, what do you personally like? What is your smacks?
I'm a man.
And you identify as a man? Yeah?
No, I don't identify. I just simply am.
You are a man. Okay. And if I put you into what would be biologically a woman's body, how would you personally feel?
Well, that won't be able to happen because you
But if it
can't put me.
magically happens, like this is all hypothetical, this will never happen, it's impossible.
I'd be a woman. There
But
would be no, because if you put me in a woman's body, I would have everything that makes a woman a woman.
yeah.
And you couldn't. And if you're trying to argue that using gender, quote unquote, gender affirming care, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying, don't worry. I'm just saying, how would you feel?
I don't
Is it
understand the question because you're asking me something that can't happen.
Yeah, no, it can't happen. Simple. It's just
And
that how would
if
you
it was
feel
to
if it magically
happen,
happened?
if it was to happen, that would be who I am.
Then
Well,
he's a
yeah.
woman.
That would be who I simply am because I'll be in the body of a woman, right? Like if you're trying to use the whole brain argument or the whole gender affirming surgery argument, that can't happen. Like none of those things can be proven, and they haven't been proven, and they've actually been debunked, right? And there's no such thing as a female brain, if that's what you're trying to say. Like me being put in a woman's body, you simply are what you are. There's no changing your smex, and I'm not even going to say. I'll say gender to keep to be a bit more friendly to the live, because I don't want TikTok to accidentally take the live down. But you can't change your gender. There's no way.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
Because I generally don't know.
Sure.
I'm quite intrigued. The whole gender dysphoria thing, right? Because I have people I know who actually say they have it. They've been diagnosed by it. Like, when did that start? What was the diagnosis? Like, what's the intel of that shit? Because that's
Okay.
Okay.
So
You need to stop saying swear words. I know you're Irish.
sorry.
Love to swear.
Shite. Or is that
No,
not?
just don't
No.
swear. You
Okay,
can just say that weird stuff.
Okay.
And it's been going on for quite a while now, but it's only recently been popularized by TikTok and social media. And even when it was going on before social media, it still wasn't valid.
What, gender dysphoria? Oh no, gender dysphoria has been going on forever.
Well,
But I would like to know when it first started and how it was diagnosed and like what were the intels of it all. I would like to know that.
Well, Shanta knows more about this than I
I
do.
just have a second phone to like look it up myself, or I would.
I mean, I'm pretty sure John Money came up with. I think it was John Money that popularized it as well, but I can't remember when it was actually. Shanta, do you know when it became a thing? Originally, I actually don't know that myself.
Well, I'm pretty sure there was doctors and scientists involved.
Yeah, John Money came up with the gender ideology. It was like in the 50s.
Who?
John Money.
Who's that?
Oh,
he was a sexologist, therapist, and a pedo. He did horrible experiments.
Could anybody confirm in the comments? Is it like, I mean,
I'm telling you, this is facts. I'm telling you, it's facts.
Okay, hold on.
John Money
He experimented on children.
That was one of his.
No.
Yes,
Gender dysphoria came from a pedo. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Sorry. No.
Transgenderism. He was a pedo. He did horrible things to children. Horrible things.
The person who came up with gender dysphoria. Is that what you're talking about?
Gender dysphoria is the diagnosis that they put onto it. But before it was transsexualism. But so
Right.
to make it valid, they had to give it some kind of name to say that it's natural. So they came up with gender dysphoria to say that it's a disalignment in the brain. That's the only way that you can normalize it. But it's not normal. It's not normal.
Right. Okay.
One of the children that John Money actually experimented on was on Oprah, or it was Oprah, I'm pretty sure, before he sadly a few years later unalived himself. And yeah, so that's what he did. He actually experimented on this child, and inevitably, I can't even say the word right now, but inevitably he ended up taking his own life because the experiments were so cruel. And I can't even say most of the stuff that he did on this live because it's just so. It's honestly
Okay.
terrible. There's a whole book on it.
Yeah, he coerced the twins to do sexual things together.
Okay,
Throughout their
right. Okay, so that's
sessions.
the argument. It's the idea that historically people have been experimented on, therefore it is not, something that we should identify with. Is that your point?
The point is that if it's classed as a mental disorder, why is it that it's the only mental disorder that is affirmed?
So I'm just confirming. I'm not arguing. Don't worry. So your belief is that because it was discovered in such a horrible
No
way,
one
and
said that.
This
no,
isn't a new thing. This is a practice that has been going on since ancient time, but he's the one that normalized it in our time, right?
Okay,
But the
so
reason why it shouldn't be normalized is because it's not real. Gender dysphoria isn't real.
So if we use that argument, for example, I could be completely wrong. You can disagree with this. Like, that is completely okay. I am open. When undisclosed group of people in the 1940s did experiments on young children about people that suffer with Asperger's and things such as that, would that mean that people that are autistic are not real? I mean, I personally am
Oh,
diagnosed with it, but
so you're actually basing actual mental disorder on something that is imaginary.
it's a neurological disorder, which means that it's something to do with the
It's
brain. It is not a
neurological
mental
disorder that
disorder.
has to do with the mental, the brain. Okay, so it's a neurological disorder because it's a disability in which comprehension is hampered. Okay, sweetheart, but it's still a disorder of the brain, which is mental. So what I'm asking you, are you actually comparing that to a disillusion?
No, because it
But you
is.
are. You just said it because guess what? With autism, we can recognize this as a developmental disorder. With gender dysphoria, it's insanity.
I
One
believe it
should
is a
one
mental
should be
disorder.
studied. One should be studied. One is a mental disorder that has to do with the neurological development and understanding and comprehension, and the other is a disillusion. So if we were to go on and affirm disillusion, we would have to affirm schizophrenia. We'd have to affirm bulimia. We'd have to affirm body
Anorexia.
dysmorphia, right? Body dysmorphia, all these other disorders that people have that is based on disillusion. Just like if a schizophrenic person, if we're going to affirm this disillusion, we might as well say to the schizophrenic, oh, the man that decided that nobody else can see, we do see it. Because guess what? What you believe is the truth. The moment you start, Shante, you have no idea what you're talking about. All right, Laura, you can request, darling. You're free to request, babe.
Can I just
The
say something?
mo.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead, Star.
No, I just wanted to say, so Ari, so what you just said with the whole autistic surgeries, I just wanted to ask you a question. So do you think lobotomies should have been, do you think those surgeries should have been done back then?
I personally do not agree with it because when they put in lobotomies, they did not have
Oh,
scans of the brains, and they put a stick up there, and they basically just
okay.
guessed.
Okay, so then why do you think gender affirming care should be a thing?
I personally believe
Because,
that there
we
should
do
be more
know.
research into it to lessen the risks, and I think that,
More, I'm going to drop you
personally,
for a
people
minute,
that
babe.
agree with it. And let me say one
You
more
can
thing,
re-request.
that people that get that affirming surgery actually need to go through psychiatric evaluation prior to it in order to be accepted for it, because especially here in the UK, they want to be
With lobotomies,
100%
don't they
sure
have
that
to do
this
that
is
as
what you
well?
want and that you are psychologically well enough
With
to be able to make the
lobotomies,
decision.
yeah, but with lobotomies, don't they do the exact same thing where they examine the person, whether they're going
That
through
was in the
depression or not?
1920s.
Well, you're trying to compare autism surgeries that happened in the 1950s when you're not.
There's a massive difference. So, for example,
Well,
what they did then was
lobotomies.
in the brain. The brain is completely different to other surgical parts of the body.
Well, weren't you saying that gender dysphoria is real? That goes on in the brain.
It is a mental disorder. Actually,
Which
it
would
is characterized as that. If you look it up, it is
the
a mental disorder that
DSM-5.
was
Yeah,
discovered in the
it's an
1980s.
illness. It's an illness.
It's an illness that can be helped with this.
No, it can't be helped.
It
None of the
can be helped,
studies,
just like
it can't
autism
be
can be
helped.
helped.
It can't be helped, sweetheart. The only way to help it is through psychotherapy. Affirmation does not help because it doesn't change the dysphoria. They still have this inclination of a dysphoric feeling where they can never be actual women. So that's why the suicidality actually increases when they fully transition. They unalive themselves. Laura, why did you drop? You can come up and have a conversation. Civil discourse. Nobody can bully you. I promise you, I won't let anybody bully you. You can re-request. Did they block Lara? Lara, you can re-request. It's no problem.
I think we have another opposition. I don't know if Hilton's the opposition or not.
Hilt runs. Go ahead. State your age for TikTok.
I just want to make sure I'm speaking on the right thing. So, what am I going off of here? I know the basis of this live.
Well, we're talking about the background and how women are not exactly what the background says.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hilt runs. Do you have anything to say?
I'm just here. Like, I was just gonna see if like anyone had anything against what you were saying that I could like counteract. So I don't really have like a starting point.
Oh, well, I need opposition because everybody else agrees.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No problem, babe.
So does Ari agree with men entering women's bathrooms, or is that?
Didn't hear you still.
Oh, does Ari agree with men entering women's bathrooms, or?
I think that honestly, it's such a complicated issue. You know, I neither disagree or agree with it because, right, if you are a woman who is personally Muslim or religious in that basis, you have every right to be uncomfortable with it. Because, you know, obviously I can sit here and say I'm not uncomfortable with it, but that's because I am not part of that religion. I can easily say that. So I'm completely okay with women feeling uncomfortable about it. Therefore, like, I don't disagree or agree with it. It is such a middle part because, you know, I can't say it's completely okay because, you know, women who are Islam that believe in the idea
It's
that
not
what you
okay
are
at
born
all. It's not okay at all. It's not okay whatsoever. And why are you bringing religion as so if you have a religion, then does that give you a right to remove a man from the bathroom, and someone who doesn't have religion, they don't have the right to do that?
The reason why I'm saying this specifically is because women who worship Islam, let's say if you are in the bathroom and you are fixing your hijab, people who are biologically male cannot see your hair because that is something to seen as an offense unless it is someone that you are related to or married to. So I completely understand if you would be uncomfortable with that because it's against your personal religion and it can really mean a lot to you.
What if against your personal like choice, you just don't want them in there because they're male?
I think personally, like, I don't feel unsafe, but I think that it is important to take other people's opinions into account because just because I don't feel unsafe doesn't mean other people can't feel unsafe.
Why can't you just make a decision? Like, you're bouncing around it. It's like you're you're saying, oh, okay, so they might not allow it. I don't feel unsafe. Like, I don't get like what. So what is
Okay.
your point?
Can I explain something just so it makes a bit more sense why I'm bouncing a bit more?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a mental condition, obsessive compulsive disorder, which means I'm really afraid of saying the wrong thing.
One second. Barbie, can you state your age?
Yes, hi, I'm 33.
Awesome. I don't know. Everybody on TikTok has a mental disorder. Everybody. I don't know. It's only on TikTok that you go and find everybody with every mental disorder and mental disability. I don't know. Listen, if you want to find all the schizophrenic, go to TikTok. They're on here. The people with OCD, the people with DID, the people with everything. They're only on TikTok. It's like they all gather here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Go ahead. It's crazy, Sav. Oh my goodness. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Always in the bio.
Yes.
I want to make it clear that I am actually legally diagnosed. It is, you know, it's a weird coincidence.
Ari,
I mean,
we're having a conversation about gender.
Okay, let's continue then. You know, I struggle with saying the wrong thing. You know, it's like a concern. So I believe that, like, personally, you know, if a large
Wait,
group
wait,
of
no,
people
wait.
are
Sorry. What does OCD got to do with saying the wrong thing?
okay, so obsessive compulsive disorder is having intrusive thoughts, which makes you way more paranoid of saying the wrong thing.
That's fine, but this is online. You know, no one's gonna do anything. We
Are
can't
you
jump through the
sure?
phone. We can't
Because
jump
I'm
through
just
the
worried
phone.
about it.
No, we can't jump through the phone. Really, and like no one here really cares. We just want to have a
Yeah,
conversation.
it's
And the
okay
diagnosis,
to talk
who
about these things.
diagnosed you?
So we have something here called CAMS, which is the
Oh,
Child
not
and Adolescent
cams.
Services.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
listen.
know it sucks, but
I
he
know about
diagnosed me.
cams, and they suck. But like that doesn't matter anyway. Like that still doesn't. Like, I don't get it.
I know it sucks. It does suck, but I only recently got diagnosed. You know, it's not. It sucks really
That doesn't
bad.
even sound like OCD.
Uh, so OCD, right? Let me make this really clear. It's the feeling. Okay, let's get this very straight
Listen,
quickly.
I'm gonna turn the live into to you. It seems as if you suffer from wanting attention always disorder. I'm not going on that. Barbie, what are your thoughts on the Batgirl?
I do agree with this statement. I don't like the word cis. I feel that it's creating a subcategory for men and women. So like I'm not a cis woman, I'm just a woman. See, here's my thing. I tried to have a conversation with the on a trans debate once where they were talking about trans. I know we're on the topic of trans, but they were talking about trans kids, and I had opposed that notion because I don't agree. Like, okay, I know that gender dysphoria is a mental illness, but I know that the founder, John Money, is a horrible, horrific person, and you cannot teach gender and or force someone to be something they're not. And what I don't like when I was trying to tell them that, hey, I don't think it's okay for a child to undergo, cross-sex hormones or puberty blockers or anything else, they were like, oh no, if you don't let them do XYZ thing, they might, unalive. And I'm just like, well, no, I would want to do everything that I could to prevent that from happening. Like what, and I gave an example and I said, if I had a daughter, and I'm not a parent, but I said, if I had a daughter and she suddenly told me, oh, I'm a boy, I would want to ask her, well, what do you mean it means to be a boy? What do you mean that you feel like a boy? Like I would have no problem if she was a tomboy. I would have no problem, in those kind of things. Or she might just be gay. Like she might just be bi or gay or something. And I feel like this whole trans movement is kind of harmful. Like I feel like in a way it's trying to erase homosexuality. Like instead of like the whole like pray the gay away, now it's like transit away. Because if you are suddenly gender nonconforming, like let's say you cross dress or you're a tomboy or a tomgirl, like an effeminate man or a masculine woman or what have you, it's suddenly, oh no, we have to affirm your gender dysphoria, push you on all these surgeries and transitions, and they keep telling me, oh, it's only 1% that regret. But when I look at the actual studies, those aren't really conclusive, and there are tons of people that regret, and it turns out that they were either gay or they were just enjoyed cross-dressing, or that they were straight and then they couldn't, undo the surgical procedures that were done. So and one last point is that when it comes to people dating trans people, I think it's important for, of course, in safety, that if a trans person, let's just say a trans woman, meeting a man, is gonna date someone and they don't disclose that they're trans and they become intimate, I feel that that is a violation of someone else's rights that you
That's
didn't
assault.
disclose.
That's assault.
Yes, that's what I.
Yeah, we agree with everything you're saying.
And on top of that, like, I don't like how we have all these silly labels like, oh, I'm gender fluid and I'm non-binary and I'm this and that. And I'm just like, you're just an androgynous person, man or woman. And I don't see the point in using they, them, because they, them, grammatically speaking, if I'm remembering the rule correctly, it's third person plural, not singular. So like you would say, they walked to the park. Well, who is they? You're referring to people or person. It doesn't add up to me. I feel like it's just.
Barbie,
Mhm.
we get what you're saying. We all understand.
Mhm.
You're switching
Sorry.
categories a lot. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like we all understand. But we kind of like we want like a conversation with someone who disagrees a bit.
Yeah, you're right, Barbie. You're absolutely right. What it is conversion therapy all over again. But rather than them being traumatized by the whole experience, no, they're traumatized and mutilated. It's the same thing as like telling them to pray the gay away. You know what I mean? But this time their bodies is just left mutilated, dysfunction, and they're tormented by this mistake that they can't undo. So
Um,
it's evil.
so I think that, I mean, legally in the UK here, you have to be a certain age to have, like, to be able to go through the process. I think it is really important to go through all the psychological processes before agreeing to any kind of, hormone therapy and stuff. And here, personally, they do give you the risks and all the things that could possibly happen. And I do agree, like, there are a lot of things that you need to consider, the side effects, just like, you know, if you take birth control, if you take antidepressants, there are thousands of risks.
No problem,
And you
Barbie.
have to be a certain age to be to be given that medication. And I think that, if you have gone through all the possible, risks and treatments, then I feel like
You were
gender
awesome,
affirming
Barbie.
surgery is okay as long as you've had all the
Oh, I'm not
risks
even new.
said.
Mom, I'm sorry, but you're not making any sense. If you're equating birth control to mutilating your genitals, something is wrong with you.
Let me make this really clear. So, for example, if someone said to me, "Hey, do you want to remove your uterus?" I mean, if I really 100% didn't want kids and because of medical reasons or personal reasons, I would need to go through a lot of time to think about it. I would need to go to psychologists and say,
Exactly.
"Hey," and I agree with that. I feel like you
But
should
guess
go
what?
through the
Guess
help.
what? If a 18-year-old boy, if a 18-year-old girl wants to have a double mastectomy, cutting off healthy breast tissue, she's perfectly allowed to do that because she wants to be a boy. Right? If a man went to his doctor and said, you know what, I need testosterone because I want to be bulk up in the gym, he's not gonna get it. But if a little girl goes to the doctor and says, I think I'm a boy, she gets cross-sex hormones. It's madness.
Um,
It doesn't make any sense.
I think that for that you need a lot of therapy. Like you need a lot of time to see if that is something that you
Sweetheart, all
truly
you have to
want.
do is see a therapist for like 2 weeks and then get this prescribed. If that long. First thing, you can even go to Planned Parenthood. Oh, you're in the UK.
I mean,
It's easily accessible. Remember
I
why
mean,
they banned it in the UK for minors? What happened?
um, I think that personally you can use this thing. So you said mutilate your body, yes?
Hold on. What happened in the UK for
Artie,
it to
if
be
I could
banned?
kindly ask you to shut the fuck up. Stop yapping. Shut.
We can tell you're 19, Carnell. Like, stop being childish, please. Like, grow up, please. Like, what was that?
What was that about?
It wasn't even funny. Like, at least get a laugh out of somebody. You just being
I
childish.
don't know. Sometimes they come up and they want to be joking, but the jokes are so dry. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm Jamaican and black. I don't know what it is. But y'all humor be dry as fuck. Dry.
Nah, that was just
Like the
dry.
Sahara Desert. Go ahead, Ari.
So I completely agree that before you should agree to anything, you need to get psychological help and completely understand that you want this, that there are risks, that you might regret it, and that you really need to think this through. Because I feel like that goes with surgeries, let's say plastic surgery. If I said right now, oh, I want
Ari,
to make things
Ari,
10 times bigger,
do you think anyone under 18 should be allowed to get gender affirming surgery?
I feel like it completely depends on the situation.
No, 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 no. No one under the age of 18 should be able to sterilize themselves, right? No one should be allowed that. No one has the cognitive ability to even make that decision
I
coherently.
think that is correct. I do agree with you on that one. A few years ago, I said maybe I'm not a girl, but now I completely think I am. And I'm 18. So I think that that is a good point. I think that there should be an age range of where you can decide that when you're able to cognitively agree to it. So I do agree with you
Would
on
you
that.
allow your child to go through the process of gender affirming care under the age of 18?
Personally, I would say no, because I'd say, like, you can cut your hair, you can do all these things to help it, but I wouldn't agree to that level
But
because I need
that's
them to be 100%
affirming.
sure.
Yeah, but that's affirming care.
Is it? Sorry,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not fully educated
that's
on this stuff.
no, that's affirming care. You're allowing your child to agree with the delusion. So you're agreeing with your child's delusion, and you're telling them if you cut your hair and do all this, then it's fine.
How old are you, Alyssa? All right, this one's a dud.
No, I'm
Probably a
16. I'm
They're answering.
16.
I think it's a child though. Anyway.
If you're not 18, please do not request to join. If you're not 18, please do not request to join. Oh, the other girl left. If you're not 18, please do not request to join. We do not have conversations with children on the internet. Okay? This isn't Pride Fest.
It's not a Doris live.
Exactly. All right, guys. You guys can go ahead and talk with each other.
Do you want me to play as opposition for a bit to get some people up?
You guys can speak amongst yourselves, do what you think is best.
Saf, do you wanna play opposition, or do you want me to play opposition?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yes. So I think trans women are women.
Why? How?
Well, because they identify as women.
What do you mean identify? How can you identify as biology?
Well, we may have separate definitions of what a woman is, right?
Yeah, but don't you have to pass my definition in the dictionary to get to yours?
No, exactly. There's multiple definitions. So
but
in the
it can't
dictionary,
really be the
there's multiple
definition if it doesn't really align with the initial definition.
Well, no,
It's
it
a
doesn't have
contradiction.
to. It doesn't have to align with the first definition. I mean, definitions evolve over time, right? So my definition is, my definition of a woman is anyone who has the desire to be a woman. That's my definition.
How can you have a desire to be an adult human female?
Of course you can. I mean, society, as we grow up, we are, what's the name? As we grow up, we evolve, and over time, we start to pick up on social cues, we start to pick up on how society works, and then eventually our brain, it just makes the decision, what gender we are. Gender develops. Oh, G Pillay, are you over 18? How old are you?
53.
So do you agree or disagree?
That what?
That trans women are women.
Trans women are what?
Trans women are women. Is that what you agree or disagree?
Are you saying that a biological man is a female?
Do you agree with gender ideology?
Okay. No. You're not gonna put me in a corner, right? So we're not gonna do that.
What are you talking about?
What I'm based? No. You're not gonna keep on asking me the same question. I think I said.
No, but you didn't.
Are you asking me if a biological male is a female?
I'm asking you, do you think a biological male can be a female?
Can a biological man be a female? No, they can't.
Okay, well then do you think a biological male can turn into a woman?
A biological man can turn into a woman. How?
No, I'm asking you, is that what you agree with or do you disagree?
No, I'm asking you, how would they actually do this?
Well, no, I'm asking, you can't answer a question with a question.
Because I'm confused. A man is a man and a female is a female. So you can't take a man and make him a female.
I don't know if you know what you're talking about.
No, I do know what I'm talking about because I gave birth to 3 boys and a girl.
Well, what's a woman?
And I am a female.
What's a woman?
A woman is me. A woman is who I am. The way I walk.
That's circular.
No. You're a man.
Listen, do you know what? I'm a mod, so I can meet you. Okay, so that's circular. So that's like me saying, that's like me asking you, what's a millionaire? I'm a millionaire. Me, I'm a millionaire. That doesn't make any sense. It's circular reasoning. You can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself.
Jay Philly, can you click on the little mic icon and you will be able to speak?
Shanta,
Yes, I'm here.
by the way.
I didn't hear you, Snow.
I'm opposition, by the way, so
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So yeah, Jay Pilly, do you want to continue?
No, you were basically trying to argue a fact that a man can be.
A man, no, 100%. A man can become a woman if they feel like it.
If they feel like it.
Yep, 100%. If they have the desire.
So being a female is now a feeling. It's
Well,
not.
That's your definition of that's your definition of woman, right?
A female is a state of being.
I don't think you're having the same conversation as me.
No, I am. It's just that I'm not saying what you would like to hear.
No,
right?
You're just talking
you want me to buy into the delusion that a man can be a female, and a man cannot be a female.
A man can be a woman.
He can't. It's not possible.
Why is it not possible? Explain to me, because a woman
because he hasn't gone through the cycles of understanding.
A woman is a social construct, is it not? So if a woman is a social
to be a woman, you have to be a girl.
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Dupele, you can unmute yourself because you were speaking over me. But yeah, so we both have to.
No, you're having a conversation about delusion. It's not reality.
There's no delusion in what I'm saying. My definition
total
of
delusion.
My definition of woman is anyone who has the desire to be a woman, right?
Well, that's not right.
Isn't that circular?
No,
it's not factual.
A circular definition would be a woman is.
It's not biological. It's not possible.
Yeah, but being a woman isn't biological. Being a woman is a social construct.
So the real show, you can feel that you are female. You can want to be a female.
No,
you can
aspire to be one. I know I'm a woman.
But you're not.
But I am a woman.
You see, here's the problem. We buying into the delusional. We want to be so PC about this that we've created a phenomenon where men actually believe they can be females. You can't.
See, you keep saying females, right? When we're not talking about
women, females.
Definition of a woman isn't
speaking gender.
No, that's your definition of a woman.
But even in your definition, it includes the word female.
No, it doesn't.
It's worldwide.
In the dictionary, it does.
No, it's not. That's the thing.
In the dictionary, your definition includes the word female, which automatically means it's fallacy because you can't identify as a biological state.
No,
you can't identify as producing gametes.
I said anyone who has the desire to be a woman. I didn't say female.
But in your definition in the dictionary, it includes female.
No, it's not, because my definition.
Because you can't include women in your definition. You would have to identify as a female. You can't say a woman identifies as a woman. That's not an actual definition. Even in the dictionary, your definition includes.
Yeah, but we have no. It doesn't. I don't know what definition you're looking at. We have separate definitions. My definitions come from separate places. If you're talking about the Oxford Dictionary definition, then you can do that. But I'm not talking about the definition, right?
You're using a circular definition, though. You're saying a woman identifies as a woman.
No, it's not. It's anyone who has the desire to be a woman, right? If it was circular, then it would be a woman is anyone who is a woman.
Okay, you can choose what you'd like to choose. You can be what you want to be in your. Nobody's saying you can't, right? But at the same time, you can't ask the entire world to look at you and see a female, because we're not going to see it.
Because you're disrespecting me.
It's like I'm a black person. I can't ask the world to look at me and see a white female. It's impossible.
Yeah, but how are you going to sit there and erase who I am as a person? Like that's
I'm not.
so disrespectful.
I'm not erasing you. I'm just not
You're
buying
erasing,
into the
my identity.
delusion. I will not.
It's not what's delusion?
A man saying that he is a fully fledged female
That's not delusion.
is
I
delusional.
need the
A
definition of
delusion is
delusion.
anything that's not reality. Any kind of change from reality. You know, the
Right,
reality
right,
of you being a man. That's
right.
you changing that reality
Exactly.
is delusion.
No. I agreed with the first part, right? Because that was in the definition, right? And you know, I'm not disagreeing with reality. I'm simply saying anyone who decides to be a woman is a woman, right? And that's not going against reality because we have separate definitions.
But the thing is that you erasing your reality.
I'm not debating iconic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
Iconic came up when I
literally
was like,
erasing
I can't.
your reality.
Wait, repeat that.
If you can't buy into the fact that you are a man and you're having problems now at the moment and
We
you
have different
actually need to
definitions
go
of
and
what a
sort
man and
them
woman
out,
is. We have different definitions of what a man and woman is. So
you
how am
can't
I going to
ask a female to define a female. We stand in who we are. We are present
I'm not
in.
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing that females are a type of woman.
Why is it okay for men to fight to take the space that belongs to
No,
females?
it's
Why is it
our
okay?
space.
When
It's our
have you
space.
ever heard of a female wanting to take the
J
space of a
Pilly,
man?
J
Why are
Pilly,
you so
you need to let me respond, but you're going to have a conversation, right? It's our space. It's our space. Our
Who's
space
our?
because
Who's our?
women, because anyone has the desire to be a woman,
Females.
it's a woman. No. There's no
Yeah.
threshold. There's no threshold as well, right? Because it's like how I explain it. Is okay. How many grams of no? That's not. I mean, I guess I could use that. The best way to explain it is what's the difference between a lake and a pond, right? What's the difference between a lake and a pond? How do you tell the difference between a lake and a pond? So you can't there's no
Size.
threshold. A woman can be anyone who has the desire to be a woman.
That's
right.
a woman. You can't use woman and woman to define woman.
Oh yes, I can.
You can't.
Oh, 100% I can. And JPD, you can respond.
Yeah, come on, JP.
Because we have different definitions of women. You have to remember this, Saf. You have to remember this. This is important information. We are separate types of women, right?
There's no type of woman. You can't be a type of female.
Women is an umbrella term.
Okay, so do you have a prostate?
What's that got to do with being a woman?
I mean, if it's an umbrella term, I should have one too, right?
No.
Or I should have maybe had the ability to have
Are you arguing if you don't have a certain body type, a certain not a certain body type, sorry, a certain aesthetic or a certain, feature in your body, does that make you not that sex or that gender?
No, I'm just arguing that there's no woman on earth that I know that has a prostate.
Well, did you know
was born with a peen?
There's some women who can't give birth, so are they not women?
They're still women. I didn't say they might not giving birth. They still have the capability. They would still go to a doctor to check on that. There's no man that's going to the doctor talking about, oh my God, I can't give birth. Maybe he can't provide what's necessary to give birth, but
Did he say woman is an umbrella term? He said woman is an umbrella term.
J Pillay, you can ask me what
so if woman is an umbrella term, then they're all real women and they are trans women, and you are a trans woman.
J Pillay wanted to say something. What did you want to say?
Which man has hurt you so badly that you don't want to
listen? No man's hurt me. There's no man hurt me. I know who I am. I'm a woman.
You.
Next.
I don't know what you mean by next. I am a woman.
You're lost. You're not coming back. You're gone. Next.
Can you tell me why I'm not a woman?
Why?
Because you got a penis.
Because I got 2 eyes in my head, a brain between my 2 ears, and plenty of common sense, right?
Okay.
I ain't need no I ain't need no book. I don't need no computer.
That just means you're a functional
scientist,
person.
no degree to see that a woman is a woman and a man is a man.
You don't need one because it's a social construct, so you won't need a degree to know.
If you want to be a woman, then okay, but acknowledge you are a trans woman. You're not a real woman.
No, I am a woman.
He's a
There's just
man.
the
Don't
That's
types of
even
women.
all.
don't even give him that much. He's a
That's
man.
all. Just act like you're a trans woman, bro.
There's
And
just
we
different
really
types
all
of
be
women.
good. Stop
I
pretending.
don't think I don't think he's actually taking this conversation very,
How am
very
I?
seriously.
How am I
I
not
don't even
taking?
think he thinks
He
he's a
isn't.
woman.
I
Stop
am because
pretending, bro.
I'm a woman. You can't sit here and tell me I'm not a woman
And,
and try to go against
if you consider
my
yourself
gender
a woman,
identity.
then you should be a cis woman then.
I think he's
Since you
bored.
were born a woman, you should be a cis woman and you should not be a part of the LGBTQIA community. Since
No,
you consider yourself a real woman, why are you a part of the
a cis
LGBTQ
woman.
community?
No, J Pillay is a cis woman. Saf is a cis
You're
woman.
delusional, yo.
You
Straight
know,
delusion.
it's an umbrella term.
Where's the
You want to
umbrella?
be a
What's the
real
umbrella
woman, but
for?
yet you are still LGBTQ.
No, I'm a woman.
It's
Huh?
an umbrella term because
I'm a
men want to
woman.
be
I wear
women.
makeup. I get my nails done. You know, I get my
Okay.
eyebrows done, my
I
eyelashes
don't do all that
done.
stuff. I'm still a woman.
So you just don't take care of yourself. That's fine. Well, I take care of myself. I like to take care of myself. Is that a problem? Stis, we can't
She's
hear you.
gone.
Stis, we can't hear you
No, I think you
properly. You're
scared her
buffering.
away.
You should consider yourself to be a cis woman. You are born a woman.
No, I told you, women's an umbrella term. Like I can be a woman. Like trans women are women.
Bro, shut up, bro. If you born a woman, you should consider yourself to be a cis woman.
Transgender women are women. I don't know what you're
You
talking
should
about.
consider yourself to be a cis woman and not be a part of the LGBTQ community if you consider yourself a born woman.
Transgender women is just a type of women. I don't know what you're talking
Shut up,
about.
bro. Shut up, bro. You sound
I don't know what
stupid.
you're talking about. See, this is
You
what
should
I
consider,
mean. You need to stop being like this and just accept me for who I
you
am.
should consider yourself like Shanta consider herself. A real woman.
I am a real woman. What's a real woman?
But yet you are part of the
Someone
LGBTQ
who was
community.
born a girl.
You are part of the LGBTQ community. Real women or not.
I'm not in any community. I'm in
Shut
the
up,
women
bro.
community.
Shut up, bro.
Women's umbrella term, trans women are women,
I
cis
got
women
you,
are
bro. I
women.
got you, bro. You can't beat me right now.
Is women only an umbrella term to include men?
Listen, I'm gonna use my toilet, my women toilet, and I'm gonna buy my makeup and buy my clothes. And I'm gonna be exactly who I want to be.
But you didn't answer my question. Is women an umbrella term only to include men?
That's what I want to know. That's
No,
my only.
it's an umbrella term so that women can be more acceptable. Like everyone can be more acceptable of us, of
Yo,
both
the
of us.
Men.
No,
real.
what are you talking about? I'm not a man.
The real. Answer my one question.
What is it?
You consider yourself to be a born real woman. Why are you part of the LGBTQ community?
I'm not in the LGBTQ community.
What?
IA, LGBTQIA.
No, I'm just a woman. I'm
Y'all
not
got
in.
your own little flag going on too. Why are you a real woman in that community then? Why?
What are you talking about? What makes a real woman?
You are a real woman. You are born a woman.
What
You
is a real
consider yourself
woman?
to be. You consider yourself to be women of all women. Why are you part of LGBTQ?
What is a real woman?
You can't even answer that, bro. Shut up, bro.
But
Not
your
you.
question doesn't make sense because
A real woman is not you, bro.
But can you tell me why?
Over here. Someone who was born female.
He can't answer my question.
That's a circular definition.
Someone without a prostate.
That's a circular definition of
Are
female.
are there any real women here consider themselves LGBTQIA? Any real women here?
I'm a lesbian.
Shut up.
Why are you laughing? I'm a lesbian.
Ooh.
I feel sorry for you, bro. I really do.
Because you're straight. That's why I'm laughing.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I am straight. I'm a straight woman.
You just said you were lesbian.
So then you was then what are you, a cis woman then? You are a cis woman? That's what you trying to tell me?
No, but I'm almost a cis woman. I've just got my bottom surgery, and
You don't know what you are. How can you be almost a cis woman if you are a real woman? Like you just said.
I just got my bottom surgery, so I'm about to get my top surgery soon.
So in other words, you say you're almost. Hold on. You say you are almost, and you had surgery, which means you are pretending then.
No, so I've already got my bottom surgery, and I'm just waiting for my top surgery.
To make you what? A cis woman?
To make me a woman. To make me a
Oh,
woman.
so you're not a woman then, right now.
No,
Bro, stop it,
to make me a full woman.
bro. Shut up.
What are you talking about?
So why did you start from the bottom? That's the real question.
Bro.
I started from the bottom because it was the most expensive. So I thought, let me go for the most expensive surgery first, and then I can get the other surgeries out of the way. So
And then,
yeah.
But I thought
and then
you
feel
know the
sorry later
whole
on.
So
gender
I've been.
ideology wasn't about what's in your pants. Why didn't you start with what everybody can
Well,
see?
no,
You know, like
I've
your
always been a
face.
woman. I've always been a woman because since when I was 4, I knew I was a woman, and then I knew I was a girl because I started wearing girl clothes, and then as I grew up, my parents, put me on estrogen, and then I was on puberty blockers.
I don't
But
give a damn.
Huh?
You cannot say I'm a woman and enjoy sexual with the opposite part and tell me you are
Ash, how
having
old are
fun.
you? 1 second, Stiz. Ash, how old are you? Ash, how old are you?
A toddler? You sound like a toddler, bro. Yo, Ash. Hello.
Okay, then that's a dud.
Ash sound like a toddler.
My parents put me on estrogen, and then so I'm 18. I turned 18 a few weeks ago, and I'm waiting. I've just got as soon as I turned 18, a few days after I actually got my bottom surgery, and then I'm going to get my top surgery in August. So I'm almost getting my top surgery soon, and then I'm going to be a real, well, not a real woman. I'm already a woman, but then I'm going to be like even more a woman. But then I won't have to tell people that.
You don't know what a woman is.
Huh?
You don't know what a woman is. 1 minute you're a woman, next minute you're almost a woman.
I am a woman. What are you talking about?
Well, you just say you need some to be a fully woman. You need top surgery now.
Yeah, well, in my eyes, so I can be even more of a woman. Do you know what I mean? So I won't just be like, I won't just have the bottom surgery. I'll have the top surgery as well. And then I'm gonna get the vocal.
I thought it's a feeling within your brain.
No, and then I'm gonna get the facial reconstruction.
You should already feel like more of a woman within yourself. In that case, ain't you?
I do. Like my partner who I'm with right now, he's a straight man. Obviously.
He's gay.
No, how's he gay?
He is gay.
He's gay.
How is he gay? He's a woman.
You are gay.
He's no.
I'm saying, let's not say those words. Let's use different terminology. But yeah, he is not straight.
No, he is straight. He is straight because I've got a woman part, so he is straight.
So he became straight after you turned 18 and changed everything?
No, we've only been together for a few days, but he's straight.
All right. And how long was you with your partner?
I just said a few days.
A few days.
Well, yeah.
You don't even know your partner.
We've been talking. We've been talking for a few weeks, but I only recently got with him.
You do not know your partner, bro.
Huh?
You do not know your partner.
How do I not know my partner? My partner, I've been with him for a few days, and we've been speaking for a few weeks. He knows who I am. I'm a woman. Like you can't sit there and tell me. How are you gonna sit there and tell me that I'm not a woman?
He don't know you, and you don't know him.
Do you think that flipping your peen makes it a vagine?
That's really disrespectful. That's actually super disrespectful.
I'm being honest with you, right?
Do you know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave in a minute if you guys are just gonna keep being disrespectful and saying that I'm not a woman.
I'm not gonna
disrespect me.
I'm gonna tell you my thought.
It's not our fault that your mother had a son.
I believe the T community, right, are just hate people. Or just hate people.
Do you know what? No, you guys are the same people.
Let me finish first, bro. Then you talk.
No. You guys are the same people to call Adora a man.
A man.
That's what they are.
So disrespectful. You guys
That's what they are.
Disrespectful. See, this is why no one comes up on your panel.
Did you not get the breaking news?
This is why your dad doesn't fucking rate you.
Listen, yeah, exactly. They don't rate you, Stiz. Like Adora and everyone. Yeah, I heard what Adora did.
Did you get Mandora's breaking news?
Yeah, but he didn't mean to do that. Like
he didn't mean to do what?
He didn't
mean beef on pizza.
He didn't mean to get caught That's what he didn't mean to
No,
do.
Adora didn't mean to do any of that. You can't sit up here and
Adora
believe
didn't mean to
Adora.
get caught. That's the only thing he didn't mean to do.
Okay.
Listen, Adora didn't get caught, okay? Like, you guys are just misinterpreting the situation. Like, Adora didn't get caught, okay? And, you have to stop but you have to stop misgendering people and you have to stop doing all of this because the world's changing.
What I got to do with Adora? You're on Adora right now.
Yeah, no,
You just sidestepped Adora.
Me and Adora are very close friends. Okay, me and Adora are very close friends. We
Uh-oh.
speak.
Uh-oh.
Me
A
and
young boy
Adora
like
are
you?
close friends. We speak
A young
every
boy
2
like you?
days. Huh?
A young boy like you is close friends with Adora?
A young woman.
How long have you guys been friends?
How long we been friends?
Me and Adora have been friends for a few months now. We've been speaking not
You be
like
lying.
that. But,
A few years. Stop lying.
no, only a few weeks. Okay, me and Adora, we're very close friends, right?
Just like your partner is a few weeks also, right?
I didn't know. We've been together for a few days.
Everybody you just met.
Why?
Who's the news guest? Who's the news guest? New guest. New guest, take your age, please.
35. They were here yesterday.
Oh, she was yours. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, but everybody you just met, right? For a few weeks. Adora, your partner. Who else you just met?
Wait. This is an old account, right? I'm gonna go show you a picture of me recently. I'll be back up because this is an old account.
Don't run.
I'm not running. I'll be back up.
We'll be right here.
Okay.
I'll be back
Period
up.
poo.
Yo, he's lying, bro. Everybody he just met. Get out of here.
Like they all magically waited for him to turn 18.
Right. Huh? He been coached from the time he was young. He didn't want to say it. He didn't want to give us the dates and the years.
I have a question.
What's up?
When you say I'm not cis, I'm simply a woman, are you saying like you're trans?
No.
No, we're saying that woman is not an identity. It's a state of being. You just are or you're not.
We are saying from the time you leave the womb, all we heard was man or woman. We didn't hear no damn I'm a cis in between or before woman. We never was used to that shit. And we're not used to it now. That's it. Just because they want to be relevant, they gonna bring this shit up to make us the fortune on niggas like us. Excuse my language. That cis word. They use
that. So you're saying that you don't believe in cis?
No, I believe in just woman.
Are you a woman?
And man.
You know good and well that's not no woman.
Well, I'm really confused by the passion.
It's just woman and man. Woman and man. That cis shit is nonsense. Cis man, cis woman.
Is it?
So you don't say you're a cis man?
I'm just a man. Why gotta say I'm a cis man for? Just because
so that people know that you're not a trans man.
No.
Trust me, we know.
No, but this is
them niggas gotta go hide themselves.
No makeup. This is me with no makeup on. Okay, so like I just wanted to post a picture of me with no makeup on and wearing my glasses. Like, so this is me a few weeks ago.
Who that? Snow?
Yeah, that's me. I told you. I pass. I told you.
That looks like a man to me.
I told you I passed.
The eyebrows, that forehead.
Hello.
Excuse me. Oh, hi.
I'm sure the shoulders would agree.
I'm
sure the shoulders, hands, and feet would agree with me too.
Hey, hi. I'm not sure what the debate is, but I just thought if you guys like positivity and you like nice people, go check out the page because I'm a very nice person and I think we're all amazing. So, what's the debate?
Are you cis or are you trans?
I don't know what that was. It sounded like promotion. That
That's what it sounded like to me.
Can we go down the guest list and say if we're cis or trans?
No, you do not pass to me, by the way.
So I'm a woman. Yeah.
not even the quote unquote trans wants to say it. Like,
question for you, Snow. What was it so hard for you to look at yourself in the mirror when you was younger and say, look, I'm supposed to be a man. Let me act like a man.
No, I looked in the mirror and I saw how beautiful I looked, and I was like, you know what? I would look even better as a woman.
Get it? You saw how beautiful you look as a man.
No, I do look beautiful. Like the thing is, that picture you saw me before, that's like 3 years old. This is me now.
But I'm saying before you got too deep into all this tea thing, why
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
you
just say
can't.
why you didn't tell yourself instead of saying I feel like a woman, let me be a woman. Why you didn't tell yourself I look like a man, let me be a man?
Because I am a woman. Like, see, look how much better I look in this picture. I look so much happier. See, my when I used to be a man, I was just it really hurt. Like it wasn't worth it.
But I thought you were born a woman, so how did you used to be a man?
By society standards, I guess. But like we all know that like I'm a woman.
Y'all gotta stop with this ideology, bro.
What ideology are you talking
That's
about?
all it
Like I
is
love your
ideology, bro. Crazy ideas that y'all coming up with
Can we have an actual conversation? Like, I'm trying to.
and cutting yourself apart. Shit
Yeah,
like that.
let's have a conversation.
Snow, stop playing. I'm really trying to understand why they don't believe in cis and trans.
I told you why. Because it's not it's not something. Woman is not an identity. That's just how we feel, and we side with the facts. Like, it's not an identity. You were born what you were born. You are what you are, and that's just that. You can be, like I said before, you can be the manliest woman on earth, and you can be the womanliest man, but you're still a man or a woman. Like, it doesn't change anything. Like, it's not an identity. It is what it is. We're just that. Like, there's no cis. Like, I don't identify as a woman. I just am one. Like, I don't need to put anything that even alludes to that I chose to be this thing. I didn't choose it. I am that. Therefore, I am. Like, it's just like that.
But isn't it like how your brain develops, and then that's how your sister trans?
No.
Your brain developed my ass.
It has nothing to do. It has
Yeah,
nothing to do
yeah,
with
you get
it doesn't change the
that's
fact that
a
I
that's a
am what
big
I am
ass
born as.
reach.
What's the
Yeah,
reach?
so there's no data or studies to prove that there's any
Um,
correlation between
all of this, having to claim identities and shit. What about when everything was regular? It was way better.
You need
Like,
to stop
but
being transphobic.
well, if you have to lie on people, it's like, of course, when somebody doesn't agree with your lie, you're gonna come against them. But I mean, don't you have anything else to say though? Actually,
Can we talk real quick on the point that Nice made about like the brain functionality? Because that's a very like harmful topic that a lot of ops like tend to use, and I don't really think that people know the roots of like neurosexology myths.
No, yeah, I would love to learn because that's what I hear all the time. So,
Yeah, so neurosexology started like becoming this thing that kept getting thrown around when they were trying to make comparisons and differentiations between male and female brains. A lot of these myths became super misogynistic. For example, they said since males' skulls were larger, they were more intelligent than females. That was a myth that got passed around for 20 to 25 years. Obviously, that was debunked in the beginning. As far as brain functionality goes, there's no studies or data that proves that trans women's brain functionality compares to that of a female's brain whatsoever. There actually is studies done on the topic, and it shows that their brain functionality doesn't align directly with that of a male or a female, but it aligned closer to that of a male. And I have the chart for that if you want me to put it up.
wait, I would love to see the chart. I mean, do you know Amber EDU?
Misinformation, Amber.
Yeah, I've debated with Amber numerous times. He tends to cite his credentials that he doesn't have, and that's also been disproven that he doesn't have a PhD and he's not a doctor like he claims.
Well, gender actually develops in the brain when you're 4.
Exactly. Amber is sitting in his own house. I asked him one day, show me a certificate or something. Nothing. You in your house right now, just show something. You claim you this and that. You work here, you work there. Show me something. You in your house.
Fraud.
Shanta, can you big screen me real quick? So this is the most common study that we have on brain functionality, especially involving like quote unquote trans women. You see the markers both on the left and the right is going to be males and females, and then the middle is going to be trans women. So I guess I'll just ask, which do you think it lines up with more, the male or the female side?
the female much more.
Oh, much more.
No. No, it lines up with the cisgender man, right?
No, it doesn't. It lines up with the woman.
Yeah.
Can
So
we see the
so
scale of the woman's brain?
the markers that actually like have any significance in this chart are going to be the black markers that are in the middle, of each of them. So like you see with trans women that it doesn't line up directly with that of males, but it is pretty close. But it is very drastically different than that of a female.
Do you have like a folder of the sources or the sources that you use or have?
Well, I can give you the name of this study. I just need to pull it back up real quick because this was just saved in my photo albums because I get it all the time, and I have to debunk it. But yeah, I mean, if you have any other topics that you get told a lot of the time, we can definitely go over them because I'm sure I've heard them. I kind of debate. I debate with a lot of people on here, especially on the trans topic. So I've probably heard about everything you have.
Okay, thank you. I would love the title.
Yeah, one sec. Let me pull it up.
Interesting graph, by the way. It's almost even with male to me.
Well, I would disagree with that, but
You saw the graph?
yeah, this graph proves that transgender women don't align up with the women's or male's brain, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they have
exactly.
a mental illness, so
The reason
iconic
this study
black
is so bad is because they misconstrued what the study's trying to show, and they try to say that aligns with that of a female. That's why they use the study. The name of the study is brain sex of trans women shifts towards like gender or something like that.
How many brains did they scan for this study?
I can pull up the exact numbers.
You can just tell me.
Yeah, I gotta look at the study first, so.
Oh, okay, sorry. This study proves nothing, and I'm going to debunk it right now.
I mean, it's already been debunked. Like just like all the other hypothalamus studies, like they've been debunked. There are no
Yeah,
more.
so-
Wait. Yeah, the hypothalamus. I feel like that brain. What is it? Brain structure?
No, the hypothalamus hasn't been debunked. You know, gender develops in the brain between the ages of 4 to 6, I think it was.
Okay.
Do you know what the purpose or the use of the hypothalamus is now? Could you tell me?
Yeah, it's got to do with your gender, I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure you should know by heart.
What other functions does it have? Because I can tell you that understanding one's gender is not the purpose of a hypothalamus.
I grew up on the streets. So I wouldn't be able to answer that question. I get all my resources and all my studies from newspapers.
We don't want to hear the real hypothalamus out your mouth again.
Are you well?
Wait,
Hey, for real, y'all be
no,
trying to
I
act like scientists and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Hypothalamus.
when?
He
Since
don't know what it
when?
is. He don't know what it is.
Wait, before anyone...
You be saying the word all day.
Stiz, can I reply? Iconic, before you respond, Stiz, what is the purpose of the hypothalamus?
I don't know. I know. I'm not trying. I know. They gotta do what that's what they say. Forming your gender around what 3 to 7. They say or something like that.
And you know what?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. But you came in here. You came in here. Hypothalamus this, hypothalamus that, hypothalamus what?
You need to stop screaming.
What is the hypothalamus though?
Okay, so the hypothalamus is a structure deep in your brain, acts as your body's smart control, coordinating center.
Do you know what the hypothalamus does exactly though? Like what its main purpose is? It's to keep your body. It's to keep your body in homeostasis. Is what its main purpose.
Exactly, iconic.
Yeah, and
one
like
of the purposes.
what does that mean? So?
That's one of the purposes.
I'm sorry. I thought the hypothalamus was that throat gland that expands when you deep throat deox.
Well, yeah, that's one of them.
Okay. So
that's one of the functions.
So the hypothalamus actually it manages the hormones that your body produces. So the fact that they're claiming that the hypothalamus is
I
letting
can't
the
even
body
meet him.
know that they're the opposite
Y'all
gender
got
of what
real
they were
chatty when I
born.
said
Someone
that.
mute,
Like y'all want to
someone
explain
mute
the art
Iconic
of
so I
D
can speak
sucking.
over him.
But go ahead,
So
elaborate.
yeah, Iconic. That's just one of the functions, right?
So what's the function that proves your point that it allows the body to think that it's the gender that it was not?
Oh, there's many studies, many. You can just do a quick Google search, and one of them will come up on you.
You have one?
Oh, I have many.
Cite one.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just
Like I
know
was
why.
saying,
What I mean.
Fun.
Oh, go ahead.
Also, fun fact, it's literally fallacy to say that something is quote unquote an innate sense of self and also social. Like that, it doesn't work like that. It has to be one or the other. Like you were saying that it was something social. Now you're saying it's something that it's in the brain. It has to be one or the other. It can't be both.
Well, why do you think they
That's
say
the
innate? Why do you think they say innate?
Wait. You know, wait. It can be both though.
No,
It can't be.
How can it?
It
How
can't
can
be.
it be both?
If one's
Because you can't
gender
say it's
is
social and
determined
also say it's
socially,
biological.
Wait, no. Have you not heard of nature and nurture?
Yeah,
Like,
but that
it
has nothing to
can be
do
both.
with.
So it can.
It can't be both.
It can be. So don't say it can't be both. Yeah, continue up on it.
it can't be
I'm telling
deterministic.
you, look it up.
Okay.
It's fallacy.
So
It's
It
she's
can't be
talking. She's
both.
talking in regards to individuals that say that gender is solely based on like social characteristics. It's deterministic on these social characteristics. It cannot also be deterministic on one's innate sense of self or feelings as well. It's not possible.
Exactly.
That I believe.
Wait, can you tell me why it's not possible?
What do you mean?
He just did.
No, he didn't. He explained. No, he didn't tell me why it's not
If
possible.
they're saying gender is solely based socially and how one's perceived in society and how they go and how all those social characteristics add up to their gender, how can it also be solely? It can't solely be both. It has to be solely one or the other. If you want to argue that it's a mix of both, then sure, you could argue that.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's both. So that would be a mix of both. So
Okay.
So I was right. So I said it's both. Like I said, it's both. It's the same with being gay. Some people argue you're born with it, even though I don't agree with that. But some people say it's both nature and nurture.
Yeah. So we have two main gender terms, right? Like man and woman. Okay. I mean, if you want to argue that there's more, you would have to like explain like why that's the case because that was never like socially constructed. But if we have both man and woman, obviously we have two different because they have differentiations between the two. So to like prove your case of like it being like a social aspect, you would have to give me a differentiation between the two based solely on social characteristics and
Hey,
not
Snow.
biology.
Snow, you got any T friends? Send them an invite, man, so we can talk to them too.
Wait, got any what?
T friends.
Oh, I've got loads of T friends. I've got
Send some invites.
I've got
Send some invites.
I've got
Let's see how much they
Adora.
go.
I've got Adora. I've got Atlantic.
Send some invites.
Friends with Adora?
Send some invites.
I'm friends with Adora.
Why?
Send some invites.
No, wait. Why won't I be friends with Adora?
It wasn't Adora. How do I say it on TikTok? Pleasuring themselves on OF.
Well, no. Well, we both know. Well,
Yes.
we all
Adora
know that.
was
We all know that
doing
dilation.
on
Wait, honey, wait. We all know that dilation isn't sexual, right?
But Adora himself
it can be
that he gets pleasure from it.
It can be
His own words.
It can be, but it's not inherently, is it?
Your friend said
that
it was
doesn't matter
pleasurable.
though.
Hey, whether or not
And if they weren't doing it for that reason, they wouldn't have been doing it discreetly and on OF. Stiz, I need you to
ask you
ponder.
guys?
Exactly.
Can I ask you guys one question? Did you hear about the new Reddit thread with Nate debates? Somebody was spamming it in the comment section. I asked them what, but I got busy, so I didn't get to see their response. But apparently on Reddit, there is something involving Nate debates and the Adora snark thing. I don't know if you guys go to Reddit. I'm not going. If you guys can screenshot it and then send it to the DMs, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Look what they say about Nate debates. Because if he's saying that Mel was flirting with him, I called it.
Nate debate, you say? Is
It's Nate debate. Yeah, it's called adorable snark underscore Reddit. Bill, can hear me a chat fucking, I'm so fucking tired. Adorable underscore snark on Reddit. Adorable underscore snark.
I saw that, but I didn't see the Nate debate part.
Hey, you know, Shanta, I just woke up a little while ago. I did fall asleep. I figured you would have been.
I think I'm falling asleep too. Oh my goodness. It's
I,
crazy.
yeah, I came back. I took a shower. I done washed some clothes. I ate a whole meal. Had a good full stomach, and that was all she wrote.
Yeah. I'm tired myself. Uh, I don't
Yeah.
be drinking that coffee.
They was tagging me to come to another live where they were doing the talent show. I was like, nah, I ain't. I
You
mean,
should go, Mike. You can sing so well.
uh,
Sing,
was
sing.
just, I'm just kind of mad. You know, I'm a writer, and I'm an artist. Know how to draw and paint and sketch and all that shit. So I'm really expressive, and you know, I just felt like sometimes I feel like singing. Sometimes I just feel like expressing myself. I don't always feel like singing, especially all that
Can you
that
sing me a
that.
tune?
Uh, sure, I sing whatever you want me to sing.
Something
Vibe
sweet.
to the music.
Um, let me see something sweet. All right, I'll sing it. Well, it's something I wrote, but this is just the hook. Don't forget that love brought us together, together. We should let our love bring us together forever with love, 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 love. I don't know.
That's beautiful, Mike. Thank you so much. When I
It's a
sing, I
it's
Thank
a,
you,
sing
Mike.
like
This
a
song is no
like a
it's
freestyle.
broken.
it's kind of a song about having disputes and then coming back together. Yeah, you can have disputes as people, but yeah, if you want because it's been recorded years ago, but if you want to hear it, I send it to your email.
Oh, I would
I
love
don't
to hear it, Mike.
I
It's
don't know
beautiful.
how to do all this zip file, like making the small compact compressing the file and sending it to you. I mean, maybe if I took the time to find out how to do it, but best way I know how to
It's
send
not
the
hard.
file is email.
It's not that hard.
I would love it, Mike. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful song. You have a beautiful voice. You guys
Yeah,
carry on with your conversation.
I be
Go ahead,
trying,
Mike.
I be trying to stay, cause I listen to rap and stuff still, but I try to stay away from more from negative content. And you know, the younger people, they try to act like we're hating, like, oh, you're mad, you don't want us to express ourselves. But nah, we had Luke, we had Madonna, we had a bunch of nasty, raunchy. I mean, for the older people, like, a lot of us, some of us was influenced uh, by that stuff more than others. But yeah, we had nasty music coming up. It's just a lot of us chose not to live that life or have that image for ourselves. A lot of us was telling our parents, I want to wear my hair the way I want to wear it. Same shit. And we seen that it was more cons than pros with the lifestyle they're trying to present to the youth. When I'm 44. I'm glad to be able to get out of such a sexually driven media that came about during my age and still be disease free right now. You know, a lot of people didn't make it. They got all kind of bumps and lesions on their junk. You feel me? I'm glad to be at this age, and I'm glad to be disease free. And I would encourage the youth to take care of their body, take care of their health. You look a lot of us older people. Some of us ain't even got their teeth. A mouth full of teeth gone, cause of drugs, alcohol. Look at them. You look at their high school picture. They was in perfect health. Now they all out of shape. They shaped like a cantaloupe out here, like a whole basketball with legs. They got a meatball body now.
I've taken no
They not
steps.
taking care of themselves.
I've taken no steps, and I'm still trans. So, but yeah, I've taken no substances whatsoever, and I'm still a woman. So, but yeah.
Synthetic estrogen doesn't make you a woman.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they shaped like
Synthetic.
Dr. Robotnik out here.
What did you
And
say?
they got bad attitudes. And then instead of saying, hey, we should all get more healthy, some people are empowering them. Like, no, you're fine the way you are. You don't have to put that food down. You don't have to put down that bottle. People are empowering them not to change and better themselves. And I think that's a problem.
Like I always say, we are in the era of inclusivity, like accepting everything as if that's not a negative thing. And making people feel bad because they don't accept everything.
Wait, iconic. What would you argue if someone said psychosocial schema argument said that that's what makes them a woman?
I almost always, in the beginning of a debate, ask them for their definition and what the determinant characteristics of a woman is, and they almost always contradict themselves or are circular. So, I mean, that's why I always start with that line of reasoning, because they almost dismantle their argument in the beginning every single time. There's no point of having a debate with anybody that can't define a woman without being circular, or able to differentiate between a man without using biology. That's another big one. Like yesterday when I asked that guy that, and he said clothing and roles. Yeah, you're not gonna tell me that's the differentiation between man and woman. I just find it. I've been looking into a lot of like the safety of synthetic like SMEX hormones and whatnot lately, and I just found it really funny that the FDA actually approved these synthetic SMEX hormones specifically for individuals like taking those hormones of like the same sex. So like if like a boy or something needed like a boost in his testosterone, the FDA approved it for that. They never ever approved it for taking opposite SMEX hormones. The same way with hormone blockers, they never ever approved that for trans individuals. The whole entire reason that hormone blockers were even established in the medical market in the first place was for minors that were going through their puberty too quickly.
Mm-hmm. And I think it's interesting that they call it hormone replacement therapy. Like that's just another con to make people think that they're actually that thing. Like you're not replacing anything. It's cross sex hormones. It's not HRT. That's also incorrect using that term. Like I don't understand. It is all set up just for that purpose, for
I think
money.
it's like the cigarette ads when I was a teenager, and it just shows everybody having a great time smoking Newport. They're out on the beach, and yeah, you're telling everybody it's great, but you're definitely not telling them the dangers of it at all.
And the thing is, most people in the medical field don't like using medicine. Like
I'll have all the estrogen and puberty blockers. I'm on all of them. I'm on like 3,000 grams of estrogen a day.
That's synthetic estrogen. Women have more than one type of estrogen. You know, actual women who are born girls and turned into women. There's more than one form of estrogen. You just use one synthetic form.
That's fine.
They're not equatable.
That's fine. It still makes me a woman.
Even if I
How?
thought I was, even if I thought I would not.
Still, you're covering your mic.
I said, even if I thought I was trans, I will not cut a damn thing off my body.
Well, I have.
Because I got plenty of common sense.
Yeah, well, I've cut off my body and what?
How was your healing journey going?
Oh, it's amazing. I feel so much better now. I've been.
Do
Pardon?
you stream it on live like your friend Adora?
I mean, no, but Adora helped me a lot when it came to dilation. I mean, I didn't know how to do it properly, so Adora said to me, he said,
Train you.
Adora, sorry, she said to me, sorry, that, you know,
You got it right.
no, that he'll help me dilate. So,
Right.
So yes, she helped me dilate.
He.
No, she helped me dilate.
I'm gonna have to get back, bro. Say it. He.
No, I'm not gonna misgender my bestie.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you, bro. Trust me.
Wait.
What is it?
So Snow, did you say that it was okay earlier that an individual was dilating on live because it's medical?
Yep.
No, I said it isn't inherently sexual.
So then why was he uploading it to OnlyFans? I mean OF.
Well, maybe someone wanted private content. I don't know.
Oh, shut up.
But why
bro.
were people heard debating in the background of his streaming on OF?
Well, you do realize that well, people pre-record their lives and listen to them.
Bro, stop trying to make him right, bro. Let's just admit, bro. He's right. Yeah.
And I know you don't give a
what
damn,
do you
but
have
I
to say
was
about
trying
your
to
friend?
eat while you're talking about dilating and shit.
What do you have to say about your friend?
You both be right, bro. Just admit, bro, and let's move on,
giving
bro.
out a Twitter link full of corn to children. What do you think
It's
about that?
nasty. It's wrong, bro. Just admit that. Let's move on.
That wasn't Adora. I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
Adora and his mods were sending out links to children.
Well,
and his Twitter is full of corn.
Well, Adora can't control what other people do, right? And I think Mel is a backstabber for turning her back on Adora.
How was she a backstabber?
Because she should stand by her friend at all cost.
She should stand by a predator.
Even when they're wrong.
That's crazy.
Even when they're wrong.
Even when they're wrong.
Hey, so hold on. So if you go into a church, right, a real popular church, and you find out that TD Jakes is diddling kids, are you still going to that church? That's what it sounds like. You're still in attendance. That's what it sounds like. Would I be wrong to say that?
Exactly. So you can remove the person from what they're working towards, right? So the church itself is good, but the priest isn't. So you will still go to the church, so that you can worship God. See, this is what I mean. So Mike,
but what I'm saying, no. Hold up, stop the vehicle. I want out. Okay, we're not gonna just brush past. Right. If you realize there's a corrupt organization, you're saying you're going to stay a part of a corrupt organization? That's what you're saying, bro.
100%. I would stand if I believe in someone. I will stand by them 100%, just like I stand by Adora.
So you don't have morals, is what you're trying to say.
So instead of holding them accountable, you stand by the people who's wrong. That's what you're saying.
Not only that, Mike. He gonna stand by Mandoro, who for 3 weeks, like he said, 2-3 weeks.
No, I've known Adora for months. I told you that's my boyfriend who I was speaking to for a few weeks. Then we've only been recently together.
I was just gonna ask you if you've seen his him. So you have.
Oh, yeah,
I knew it. I knew it.
I mean, lots of people have.
Yep.
He did get up on live and show the world. So
wait, no, you guys don't know. Me and Adora actually went to the same surgeon.
Oh God.
Because
And,
I got a
you,
discount. I
and
got a
he also
discount.
taught you
Did
how
you
to
get
dilate,
necrosis
bro.
too?
Come on now, y'all.
Did you get necrosis too?
Listen, okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't like Mel
Please.
either because she shouldn't have turned her back on Mandora. And I mean, no, sorry, Adora. And so you guys keep saying it. So, no, you guys keep
Yo,
saying it. It gets stuck in,
applause for Snow, y'all.
you guys keep saying it. You get stuck in my head. Adora. Sorry. So
You got it right.
okay, I'm telling the story. Although I don't agree with Mel, what Mel did to Adora,
Mandora.
I still Adora. So I still don't think you guys should be hating on her because Mel helped me dilate as well. When me and Adora was actually ran Mel's house because when Mel and Adora they did that live together, I was actually the one filming them, right? And I just didn't want to show my face because it was literally like it was a few days after my my facial reconstruction surgery.
I need some bread for this tea.
Did you take this picture in the background?
Yeah, I actually took this picture. That's why I came on the live. I actually took this picture. This was
You see how
me.
big your friend's shoulders are?
No, this was when Mel and Adora they were together, right? And this was when we was in her backyard. Well, not her backyard, sorry. It's not called a backyard. It's called I don't know what you guys call it. But yeah, when we were in the back.
Sidewalk? What's
At
it
the
called?
end of
Never
it,
mind. That
We
is a
were, no, we
backyard.
were actually all swimming together. But Adora
at,
couldn't swim because this was after his surgery. So Adora actually couldn't swim, but yeah.
at the end of the day, y'all saw each other's shit. Like we said earlier.
You need to stop saying swear words.
At the end of the day, y'all saw each other's whatever.
Yeah, we did, and so
Okay.
Stiz,
You
what's the
denied it
problem
earlier.
with
You denied it
that?
earlier.
Stiz, what's the problem with that? Yes, I saw Adora's, you know what, and I saw
Because
Mel's too. They were helping me, with
No,
certain
I
things.
saw Mel's too.
I just don't understand why you guys have got to be like this. See,
is that how y'all help each other?
I'm up here trying to
Is
change
that how y'all
Shanta's
community help each
mind.
other?
I'm up here trying to change Shanta's
I
mind
understand, but
and make her understand that this ideology is
I
the way.
understand, but I'm asking you, is that the way y'all community operate when it comes to dilation? Do y'all do that to each other all the time?
Well, we may need help, and healthcare is expensive, so yes, of course.
Okay.
So, what are your feelings about Mandora showing
So
his open wound to people on live?
so that's community wise then. That's going on community wise. The dilation thing.
Sav, I should watch what you're saying because that's actually defamation, right? So
I mean, it's true though. He did
I
stand
could
up
go
and
and
your
actually
friend stood up on the
I could get
camera
you
and we all
arrested.
saw
I
things
could
we
get you
shouldn't have
arrested
seen.
for defamation, Sav. So you need to stop making some outlandish
It's
claims
not
about my friend
defamation.
Adora.
TikTok has it recorded.
We are
He
asking you
literally was
questions.
on his live and stood up and showed the world what the world should not have seen.
Listen, we all make mistakes, and just because someone does
Twice?
something doesn't mean that you have to.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
and
their
just think of
character.
this: you licked what the world shouldn't have seen. It was on your mouth.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
no one said I did anything like that. All right, we helped each other dilate. I don't understand how
Come
that.
on now. Come on now.
You just
Y'all
said that you just said that was your boo thing just a minute ago. Now you denying it. I'm sick of you.
they play with each other's
I am
stuff, bro.
thoroughly sick of
They
you.
they didn't
Whatever
help each
you
other.
go
They
by.
didn't help each other do shit. They play with each other's stuff, bro. I'm done
Listen,
talking
do you know
to
what
you.
dilation is?
I'm
It's
done
not
talking to you, bro.
sexual. So, Stiz, again, stop making claims you know nothing about, okay? You need to join our community. And when you join
Yeah.
our community, we will help you. We'll even give you
And show
funds.
me
Mike, you
your
know, Mike,
OnlyFans, bro.
I'll even help Mike with his Christie case, right? If you join our community, we will
You
get her
what?
arrested, okay?
What community? You don't even know your community, bro. Because you consider yourself a straight.
Why would hold on. I said earlier, maybe you wasn't listening. I study people. Your community isn't doing good. They have some of the highest recorded AIDS and HIV cases in the world. Why would somebody choose a lifestyle that leads you down that path on purpose? Did you not just hear about me saying my age and I'm glad to be disease free? Don't nobody want to be miserable like y'all. Like y'all don't have no identity of self. Y'all always trying to be somebody else. That sounds like the most miserable life. I
Mike,
wouldn't
do you
even
know what's
wish that
funny?
on my. Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane with this. I wouldn't wish that type of life on an enemy. If that's happiness, then
Adora asked me to ask you, Mike,
then what
because Adora has a
sadness?
thing for you.
Hey, yo, Mike, you're dead. You dead wrong.
Ugh.
Sorry, Mike. Mike, you're dead right, Mike. You're dead right on that one.
Listen, Mike, Adora has a thing for you, so
Hold
you don't
on,
even have to
Snow.
ask.
Look at all the HIV, STD commercials. Who are the stars in those commercials?
Not the stars. Oh my god.
Look at all those commercials. Who are the actors in those commercials? Huh?
Straight cis people.
You stupid. All them STD commercials, HIV commercials, is you and your kind, bro.
Why would you say that to me? That's so rude.
You just said straight. Why would you say that to me? That's so rude.
Why would you say that?
I mean,
Listen, I'm trying to help
actually,
you guys. I came up here to change Shanta's mind because I know I can change her mind. I know that if I speak to Shanta for just 10 minutes alone, I can change her mind on this whole thing.
Bro, your
Shanta
truth
will even
can't beat
cry by
Shanta's
the
truth,
time I'm
bro.
done with her.
Your truth
This is
can't beat
what I mean.
Shanta's truth, bro.
I
I
can
heard
change
Shanta
all you
talk,
guys'
bro.
mind. I can
Okay,
change
so
your
I
mind.
have another question for you, Snow.
What's
So
that?
you said that Adora, showing the world things that shouldn't have been shown was an accident. If it was an accident, why was he on Twitter with this in the same post talking about, showing the world his thing, talking about he wishes he can go on live that way. If it was an accident, why would he want to go on live that way? And then he quote unquote accidentally did it.
Yep.
Well, it was a medical reason. You see, some people, they have to do things at certain times. It's like, if a cancer patient was taking a medication, you should have to do it at a certain time. So, and this is how Adora makes her income. So when Adora goes live, she has to, obviously she can't not go live or she won't make any money.
I'm glad you brought that up. So you're saying that it has to be at a specific time. So that means
Right.
you also agree that it's kind of convenient that he planned, those sessions around the time that he was going on live, huh?
Nav, I'm going to ask you a question. When do you take sleeping tablets?
Yeah, if you're going live, go live.
When do you
If
say
you're going to dilate, go dilate. Don't do both.
Sleeping
medication? When do you take sleeping medication?
He keep on beating around the bush,
Sleeping.
yo. That's what he does, bro. Run off.
I'm asking you a question. When do you take sleeping medication?
You just run off, bro. Shut up.
Before I'm gonna sleep.
Exactly. So if you have to take medication at a certain time, then you have to do it at a certain time. You don't get to choose when you take sleeping medication, do you?
But he can choose when he goes on live and streams.
Exactly.
Right?
Your life could be 10 minutes late.
No, he can't.
10 minutes later.
1 second, Snow.
Her
Brandy
audience
in the comments. Basically, Adora was caught dilating on TikTok live and streaming it to his OF.
Yep.
And I'm sure you know what OF means. But yeah, look up that Reddit. Someone added you in the comments. Go on Reddit and search that in the search bar, and you will get all the answers you need.
Don't matter what we say. He would die for Mandora.
And usually those people on the AIDS and HIV commercials, they're happy. They're living their life because they're medicated. You know what I'm saying? And I think, some of the community comes on here angry. You just need to take your prescription.
But they're all
That's all.
LGBTQ actors.
Take your damn prescription.
Can you guys please stop being mean towards the LGBT community?
It's just
Nobody's
the truth,
being
bro.
mean. Look, they're all smiling on the commercial and telling you how better their life is because their medication. That medication is the way for you guys.
I ain't seen
Okay,
nobody
give
straight
yourselves a hand for medication.
Hey, look, Snow, look. Snow, look, the
Tragic
picture, Snow.
mulatto. Hey, tragic mulatto. Do you mind stating your age for TikTok?
I'm 36.
Mulatto.
Awesome. What are your thoughts on this whole thing?
I think it's a mess, and I think personally, Snow came on here like a couple days ago, and Snow said that it was a girl, and it didn't sound the way it sounds today, and she's using somebody else's profile, and I really don't get it. But claiming that she's a woman, but it's not a woman because it's a man because I hear the voice. It's just off, and then saying, "Oh, I dilate with Agora, and that's what we do. We just look at each other's junk." I bet the room smelled awful.
No,
so nasty.
Said that. I never ever said that. You're putting words in my mouth. Yes, we did dilate with each other. Okay, yes,
all the blood and shit spreading.
Oh,
that's just gross. That's like blood.
Let me finish what I'm trying to say. Let me finish what I'm trying.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything sexual. I just needed the help. I don't. Because
What?
the thing is, do you know how traumatic the surgery is?
These people, but then these people unalive themselves later because they hate what they did later, and then they can't get off, and then they're a mess.
And when I said you licked Mandora down the middle, you never denied it. You never confirmed or denied it. So
I did
to me that was a big red flag. So I know
do you know
you
what
did it.
dilating is? Why are you trying to say that I didn't deny it? And Furthermore, Melita, I don't even know how to say your name right because I've got vocal surgery, so my voice is still healing a bit.
How do you think Mandora feels knowing that you're denying licking his hole?
Can you please use TikTok-friendly language on Shanta's live?
There wasn't a cuss word in what I just said.
There was no
I,
cuss
I
words.
said, I said, you. How do you not feel like you offended your bestie by denying that you licked his hole?
Listen,
Exactly.
I
Three
never
words.
said I. You're putting words in my mouth. I never ever said that. We dilated with each other. Yes, we
Hey,
had.
I'm not putting anything in your mouth. I'm not your bestie.
No,
But
Okay.
you
no,
said that was
wait.
your man and that you guys had
No.
smexy.
You know, Mandora
Mel
put
will
in 3
admit that you
months.
guys are putting words in my mouth. If you ask Mel what was going on when I was there with Adora, and Mel will say that you guys are
Basically, I
putting
just said you licked his wound. Is
Yep.
that accurate?
Oh,
you
In
guys are
three
gonna
months. In 3 months.
you guys are
No.
gonna
In
make
three
me really
months. How many
sad here.
times?
I came up here to have civil discourse, and ever since I came up here, I've just been jumped. I've been
So
said that I'm licking
I've been
Adora's.
pretty civil
Wait,
with
I,
you.
what?
I ain't gonna lie.
I apologize. I didn't have any ill intention.
I've
I
been
said
nice
it
to
as a
every
I
single. I've
said
been
it
nice
as
to
a joke.
every
But go
single one of
ahead and
you.
continue.
Yeah,
I'm civil. Yes. No. I'm civil. I'm civil. So within three
exactly.
months, how many times did y'all dilate together? All three.
Okay, I'll answer your questions, but you have to be okay. So me and Mel and Adora, I came round there. I think it was 3-4 months ago, and yeah, we were dilating with each other. That did happen, but it was because I needed help. I didn't have anyone else to go to. The surgery's expensive. You know, it's not exactly cheap healthcare, especially when you're doing it across the country. So yeah, so I went to Vegas where Mel lives, and then they
First,
helped me dilate.
first of all, the surgery is expensive, and if you dilate and you already had the surgery, so ain't no more expense really there. It's just care.
Yeah, exactly. Care which costs money. I haven't got that kind of money. I don't know who you think I am. Adora did help with some of the costs. They asked their grandparents, and their grandparents gave the money for me. So yeah, they helped a lot.
It help fuck you up. But anyway, how many times did y'all dilate together though? Did they help you dilate? Was it really that bad?
Okay, so Mel helped me dilate a few times. Like I stayed around there for a few days. Mel's helped me dilate, I think 3 times a day at the time. And then Adora, because Adora and Mel, they both live in Vegas. So after a few days when I was at Mel's, Adora came by and they helped me dilate as well.
it's painful, isn't it?
No, I mean it is painful. You get used to it, but it's actually on Adora's OnlyFans.
First of all, is you telling us the truth? So I want to believe you and be honest with you. Is you telling us the truth?
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, okay.
Dan, I
Okay,
don't know
cool.
why you're laughing. I'm telling them the truth. Like,
Okay, I just want to make sure that
I didn't say anything. I just chuckled. I just laughed. That's
I just
all.
want to make sure you're not lying to us, Carl. I don't want to start lying to you either. You know what I'm saying?
well, listen, I'm not gonna lie to anyone.
Good.
I've been trans my entire life. I've told you my story. I can if you go on the Reddit, which I personally don't believe in. I think the Reddit is a bunch of lies. But if you go on the Reddit, you will see pictures of me, Mel, and Adora together.
Shanta, did you hear Snow's here to talk you out of the idea that trans people are delusional? He said he's gonna change your mind. He said
Yes,
that
I
when you're
heard
gone.
him. I heard him. But by what he's saying, my mind will never be changed. He has made me even more firm on my stance.
So be on you, Snow. Be on you. Who else did Mandora and what's her name?
Mel.
No.
Since they are the dilation specialists, was it only you?
So okay, so after I got my surgery, again, I told you I went to Vegas. I met with Mel around her house, and Adora came a few days later. They live about 30 minutes from each other, but this was when Adora was doing lives like every day. So he only came around. She only came around for a few days, and then when Adora finally came there, they were helping me, you know, with the whole dilation process. She was telling me about the estrogen and everything. I actually met Mel's daughter, and you know we had a really good discussion with each other. They're really great. You know, I'm not gonna. I'll be honest, right? Adora was a bit weird towards me when I was there. You know, I'm turning 19 soon. You know, at the time I was 18, and a lot was going on. But yeah, so I can't hear you.
I don't understand what a bit weird means. Is it a good weird, bad weird? Was he like coming on to
No,
you?
he was a
Was
good
he hating
weird.
on you?
she was a good weird. So when she came there, she was very upbeat. She was very nice. She spent a lot of time with Mel's daughter when she was there, but that was just because Mel's daughter's new to all this, so they were just giving Mel's daughter tips and stuff. And then me and Mel spent more time together than me and Adora. Adora spent most of the time.
Mel's daughter got this done too.
No, Mel's daughter hasn't got it done, but they're gonna get it done as soon as they turn 18. Me and
God.
Adora, me and Adora was speaking to her about it, saying she should get as soon as she turns 18. You get the belt.
Isn't that funny? Because you guys destroyed your lives. I don't think you understand that yet. That's the messed up
People
part.
in the chat are asking what is wrong with Mandora. For those of you who didn't know, Mandora, this photo was taken from a live recording of Mandora pleasuring himself using dilation equipment while on live. You can see Mel right there in the guest box. There were several other guests there, and he was streaming it on OF. Okay, so you see him biting his lip and looking down. This is another photo taken from when he was pleasuring himself. Look at that. He was look at his eyes.
I
Look
think
at
he
his
was
eyes.
using a plunger.
It could be, Mike. It could be. But look at his eyes. You can see that it's filled with pleasure.
Do you guys not think everyone makes mistakes? I don't understand why you're trying to pull this on Adora like this. She's
Why
done.
would you do that on a live? That's nasty. That's
Exactly.
So nasty.
Because his children, he knows his audience is mainly minors. That's why.
He gets off on that.
And trying to teach kids how to be trans and how to, bro. Come on now. Can't do that shit.
Oh, we have a new guest, guys. We have a new guest. Winter Spell.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm not too bad. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 42.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm trying to I try to be as open minded about a lot of stuff. I'm a firm believer that if you're truly trans, you know, I feel like this is my own personal beliefs that you have every right to live in your truth and be who you are and stuff. I also feel like that with the way everything's going now, there's a lot of people. I call them, I forgot what I call them, but they're people that aren't really trans to me, that are doing that, remember that guy who was in the Planet Fitness who was shaving or whatever. I feel like there are people out there who enjoy shock value, who enjoy making women feel uncomfortable, making people feel uncomfortable. I don't think like the guy who was at the Planet Fitness. I don't think that was a trans woman. I think that was just a guy who enjoyed making women feel uncomfortable, because I feel like most trans people, especially trans women, wouldn't be wouldn't be in a public space shaving their faces and stuff like that. Most often they want to pass for women. So I feel like I feel like the door got swung way open for a lot of people to come out and do shock value stuff just because they can, and they know if you say something, oh, you're transphobic, and stuff, and it's like, and I think a lot of people, I feel like I feel like I can't. Obviously, if I feel like if I say something, I'm going to be transphobic. I feel like the trans community, if they
You might
want,
lose your job.
yeah, if the trans community wants to be validated, then they need to be the ones to say this, because if they don't, what's going to happen is when something horrific happens, they're going to blame the trans community. The trans community needs to be the one to shut a lot of this stuff down, because there's nothing, the rest of, because we can't, a lot of us, our hands are tied. If we say something, you're transphobic, you're this, you're that,
I
whatever.
don't really care what anybody wants to call me. 1 second, though. I need to get the new guest age. Hi, Lily. How old are you?
I'm ancient, sweet pea. I am 44.
Awesome. In response to you, Winter, the fact of the matter is that all of them are the same. All of them were one time looking in a mirror shaving their beards. All of them are men. Every single last one of them are men.
Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't even doubt that. I just feel like, I remember back in the early 2000s, remember that movie Transamerica? I don't know if people saw that movie Transamerica. I remember when that movie came out, and it was talking about all the stuff that trans people had to go through. They had to go 2 years of doing X. Well, now anybody can call themselves trans. Anybody, you can call yourself a tree if you want to. And
Exactly.
it is crazy.
Exactly. And that's why we don't want them. That's why we don't want them in our spaces, because all of them are men.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I feel like especially when you don't see, and I'm gonna say one more thing because I gotta drop real quick, but you don't see trans men forcing themselves into men's spaces. You don't see, and I'm not trying to be funny, but yeah, a lot of times it is men, I don't know if it's just a misogyny or what, but you will not see a trans, you will not see that many trans men trying to go into men's prisons. You won't see a lot of trans men trying to force themselves into men's bathrooms and stuff like that. I mean, it's disturbing to me. I have nieces. I mean, I don't, if I see somebody that looks like a dude go into a woman's restroom, I don't care if they're trans or not. They're not going in there. I don't know this person because it's not even just because they're trans. It's because I don't know if they're really trans or if they're just somebody, you can't distinguish if this person's a
Yeah.
pervert
And
or
you don't want to
what.
be too late. You don't want
Yeah,
to be
I don't
too
want to
late.
be too late. I can't deal with the aftermath of something
Yep.
happening.
Winter,
Exactly.
I use the women's bathroom. Like, and obviously you would never be able to tell like I was ever a male before I.
You're too big.
Right.
Your jaw is too hard, sir. It's angular, sir. It's a no. You're not fooling anybody.
Look, you are free to use whatever restroom you want. I don't care, but I cannot let my nieces and nephews go up in there or my nieces, because I do not know what's going to happen. I can't assume anything in this day and age because people are bold. I'm not saying anything. Look, if Target says that you can use whatever restroom you want, you can go ahead. But if I have to take my nieces and wait until they get home to go to the restroom, I'll have to do that because I do not know what's going to happen.
You know what? Like, I
can't take that
respect your
chance.
opinion. I respect your opinion, but I'm gonna be using the women's bathroom because obviously you'll never be able to clock I'm a, I was originally a male, without me opening my mouth. So yeah, I'm gonna be using the women's bathroom. Like,
Feel free. I probably won't be going in there, but feel free if
why
you feel
not?
comfortable.
Why wouldn't you go in there if I went in there? Like,
Because I don't know. I don't know. I can't. It's because there's like too many
We don't know what you're
situations where.
capable
You
of,
know
and
what?
you're
I don't even
stronger.
want to speak to you anymore, Winter. You're just phobic.
You're
Okay,
stronger.
see that's the point. That's what I say. If I
See? There
voice
it
my
goes.
opinion, I'm automatically phobic. So that's the reason why I just and I don't. I'm not. I can't let my nieces go into a restroom where there's a grown man because you don't even have to look like a woman this day and age. You can be a grown man dressed the way you do and go into the restroom and you can
All
say,
these
"Well,
all
I'm
these down words was brought into play to make straight people scared and play into today bullshit. Ain't no damn body phobic to nothing y'all do.
Nobody's. I'm not phobic. I don't care. Like I said, I don't care what you do. You live. You have the right to live in your
Don't try to
truth.
scare us with no damn we phobic word.
But
You
you
can't
are.
bully
But
me
you
into
are
forcing my
though.
nieces and go to a restroom just to make you feel comfortable. See, everybody has the right. Your feelings, everybody's feelings are valid, but your feelings are valid to you. Your feelings are not valid to me because I don't know you. And that's what people don't seem to understand. Everybody's like, my feelings are valid. No, your
So
feelings are
you're
valid to you. My
so
feelings are
you're
valid
telling
to me.
me. So you're
So
telling me if you looked at me, you would think I'm a man.
Absolutely.
Speaking of the word bullying, that's what they do with all these words like
Wow.
cis, transphobic. It's to bully us into their ideology, into their bullshit. Bullying us with words. That's what they trying to do.
do whatever makes you happy, but I have to do what's right for my nieces and nephews. It's not even
Nobody
about whether
bullying
you're
you.
not you're trans. I don't care. But if I see somebody that looks like a man into the women's restroom, I cannot let my nieces and nephews go in there because it's just I can't let my nieces go in there because I don't know if something happens. Because if I say to hell with their feelings, you know what? Make that person feel comfortable because da 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 da. They go in there and something happens because they might not be a real trans person. They might just be a pervert. And then all of a sudden, well, why'd you let them go in there? Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? And stuff like that. It comes back on me. So
But why are you
I'd rather
assuming?
not. I just
But why,
rather not deal with
okay,
the
but first of
You're
consequences.
all,
stronger
first,
than us. Why do you have to go in our
no,
spaces?
but
Why
why are
can't
you
you just use
assuming?
the
And don't
bathroom
be
with the
using the
men?
P word on the live because this is TikTok. Okay.
That's what I want to know. I want to know why you guys have to go into our spaces.
All
Why
right.
can't you go with the
Hey,
men? You guys are
Snow.
stronger.
No. I gotta put myself in your shoes for a
I've
second,
been
right?
okay. Wait, let me ask you. I've been on puberty blockers since I was 12.
That doesn't matter. You're still stronger than the average female.
No, I'm not. I'm not stronger.
Yeah,
I've been on
I don't mean to interrupt you
estrogen.
guys, but Shanta, don't let that Carnell person up. That's the same person who thought they were funny playing anime soundtracks in here.
Listen,
So
I've
don't
been
let
on
them up.
puberty blockers. I've been on puberty blockers since I was a 12-year-old. Well, I started.
Your parents need to
I
be
started
beat.
I started a few weeks before my 11th
Your
birthday.
parents fuck you up, man.
Listen, no, my dad said it was completely fine. Like there was nothing. My dad's actually gay himself.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Okay.
What
I
do you
I
mean? Oh my
can't.
god.
Okay.
How did you get here? I'm confused. Your dad's
Okay.
gay? I'm so confused right now. Like I
I
don't
just
even
feel
get
like everybody's so
Yeah.
stuck.
I was adopted. What
Bro,
so
how
what?
deep do your rabbit hole
no
go,
wonder
bro?
you're
'Cause
confused. Okay,
I'm
now I
like,
get
what
it.
the
Yeah, yeah, I've had quite
What's
enough of your shit,
how
actually.
deep your rabbit hole go?
But I will
See,
say this: I feel
this is
like
what I mean. You're just bullying.
we like she was saying earlier about being in women's spaces and stuff like that. They said, oh, nothing's gonna happen, this and that. I can look up online right now so many times that women have gotten pregnant in prison, from men who said that they were women or whatever. And in fact, there was the latest one I remember that happened a couple of months ago, where and I'm just saying that if you are gonna, I just feel like, especially like there was a shelter somewhere where a woman who, a trans woman or whatever said that they
Yeah,
wanted
they
to go to
raped
the
her at the shelter.
yeah, they
Yeah.
wanted to go into the female shelter. Now, these are women who have been assaulted, who have been dealt with SA, all kinds of stuff or whatever. I mean, this person looked like a dude with long hair. And I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I feel like female spaces do need to be respected. People might not like that. They don't want
They
to
are
have to. They
all,
don't want to hear that.
but
They are
But that's
all
the
being.
but
reality.
I'm attracted to men though. Like,
I'm not talking
Hey,
about
hey,
you. I'm
Don't
talking
stay in the
but
about.
bathroom with
also,
men.
also,
Stay in the
also
bathroom
You
with
listen
are
to
men.
what
gay.
You're too
listen to
big.
what you expressed about your whole dilation process. That sounded completely complicated.
no, but I won't have to do that for
And
much
y'all
longer.
are trying to
I
tell
won't have to
kids
do
that
that.
there's some
And it
type of
sounds
beautiful
completely
side to
private
that.
also. Should be
Like,
Listen,
come on.
it's not
should be
even
very
okay.
private also.
Okay, can I respond? So first of all, like dilation, it's completely normal. Like there's nothing wrong with it. And I've had help from a lot of people, not just Adora and Mel. I've had a lot of people for
Do
my
you bleed?
personal
Like
life.
you do that in the bathroom? What if you bleed on the floor
No,
and then
you
a little
don't.
kid
Okay,
comes in
so
or
for the
something?
first few weeks, the first time I actually bled was when I was around Mel's house. But like you don't after the first month, you don't actually bleed anymore. Like after the first month, well, if
It's
it went
just pus.
It's pus, shit, and blood. That's
no,
what
it
it is. I
no
mean,
no
shite and blood.
no,
I
it's
got a
not.
question. Are you from Las Vegas?
No, I'm actually from the UK, but like my
So
my
what you
accent, my
so
my
what you going to
accent.
Las Vegas? My Dorian Mel.
No, my dad. One of my dads are from California. Then my other dad's from London. So my accent's a bit weird. I actually
Okay,
lived
okay. So I'm asking you, how the hell did you get in contact with Mel and Mandor and end up in Las Vegas?
because I
That's
do
what I want to
live.
hear. I want to hear that story.
So I do lives sometimes, not often, but like sometimes I do lives, and I'm a guest on.
Please don't lie to me.
I used to be like be a frequent guest on Mel's TikTok, and then after that I started going on the Discord. I met Adora, and then I was on Adora for a bit.
And they coach you right over to Las Vegas.
So if you were in the Discord, did you see the announcement when Adora told him that he was going to start streaming and dilating on TikTok Live? Did you see that announcement?
Yeah,
You saw everything.
I did see that, but I did speak to Adora about that. I don't really feel comfortable talking about that on here, but
I find it strange that you from London came all the way, do what you got to do, and end up in Las Vegas with Mandora and Mel.
actually,
Why those two?
if you listen, I lived in California, and then I've lived in London as well, because my dads are from different countries.
Why you chose those two to go to?
What do you mean those two?
To go help you dilate.
Because I knew them.
To
And-
gravitate to.
and
You
I'm
chose those
still-
two to
I'm still
gravitate
very-
to.
I'm still
What's so
very
good about
close.
those two to you?
I'm still very close with Mel and Adora, so I don't really understand what
You never knew them before.
I have met them. What are you talking
You
about?
say you only know them for months.
I have met them. I said I've met them. What are you talking about?
You flew that far just to get help with that?
What's so special about those two that you chose
But you
those
claim you don't
two?
have money. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't have money because I'm
It's not, the
literally
math
telling
ain't
you.
mathing.
I don't have money because I'm literally.
What I'm honestly asking you, honestly, is why you chose those two within your heart to go to.
Because I love them both. They're big allies in the community. I respect Adora so much.
So you
Mel
reach
is
out to them.
amazing.
So you reach out, or they reach out.
No, I told Mel reached out to me, and then I reached out to Adora when I was in the Discord.
So Mel started the whole reach out shit.
Yeah, I guess. Like, I don't understand why are you trying to portray them as some weird people.
No, I'm just trying to get everything down pat. I don't want to judge nobody incorrectly.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Because they're
gross.
both advocates, so of course they're going to be helping me. Like, I
I don't
understand
want to
what
judge
you're-
nobody incorrectly. I want to get the whole story down pat
Yeah, exactly.
chronologically.
And I've told you, like,
So I can understand what's really going on.
You're trying to be weird. You're trying to listen. You're trying to disrespect Adora so much.
I'm not trying to disrespect. I just want to know what made you chose those two.
Because I love Adora. They're great. They were so nice to me.
Okay, they say that. I just want to know. Because there's other people you go to besides those two. You understand what I'm saying?
Can I ask? Can I ask a question really quick? Really quick. So you say that you respect and you appreciate Adora. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, of course I do. I love Adora.
Okay, so I have a question. And you said that you knew that Adora was dilating on live on TikTok live.
You know. I spoke
So
to
so I
Adora.
have a question on that because I don't understand how you can respect someone who does such a sexual act on TikTok where there's children. How do you have a
And when
respect
they're
for
aware
someone like
that
that?
most of
Wait,
their
sorry,
audience are
sorry.
minors.
Can I ask you a question?
I
Go ahead.
can't. Someone's
Somebody
muting me.
echoing.
Question.
Swift, you echoing. Swift, you echoing.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you going to
Swiss
answer the
mute.
question? How do
Yeah,
you
I
respect
will.
someone
I
who
will.
does
Can you
that in the presence
mute?
of children?
Mute so I can answer the question.
Sorry, wait, are we discussing like a trans man?
Can you mute Shan for 2 seconds?
No, we're discussing a trans woman, a male to woman.
Okay, can I just say one thing? Wait, can I just rejoin because I think I'm echoing? No, it's not me.
It's
Right,
not you.
What's your
so
It's
age?
Swift.
Just say your age first and then ask your question.
18, if you
Okay.
can see my profile.
Oh no, I didn't look. I was just asking for TikTok purposes. But continue.
Yeah. So I don't, not in a rude way, yeah. I don't agree with like, I'm not even that I'm homophobic, yeah. I don't agree. Like I agree, lesbian, I don't care. Gay, I don't care. I just feel like trans to me, I don't think it's like you can get as much surgery as you want, but you can never get the same thing. You can never have a womb. Number one, you can never have a period. Number
Okay,
two,
I'm gonna stop you there. Okay, so actually I can have a down there I have got one.
You have to
okay,
stop. You
but
have
you
to
listen.
stop, sir.
Snow, we talked about this. Flipping your peen doesn't make it a
Okay,
vagina.
do you know I'm just gonna answer
Sorry,
this.
please let me speak. Please
No, I'm
let
gonna
me
answer.
speak.
I'll answer Swift's question because she answered first.
Yeah, I've been asked this question. I'm just still waiting for an answer, and then
Exactly.
you come
I'm
swooping
gonna
in
answer you
asking a
now.
question.
I'm gonna answer you now. Just now. Okay, so yeah, I did know about like the whole Adora dilating situation, and I did reach out to Adora about the situation beforehand, and I told them that I don't personally agree with it. I mean, it isn't inherently sexual, so there isn't really.
So what is? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So you think that putting an object up one's fake hoo-ha is not a sexual act?
It's a wound.
Sorry, can I say something now?
Wait, let him answer the question because I need to understand the moral
No, it's
compass
not.
of the people on the panel. I'm trying
Listen,
to
like,
understand why you're okay with someone sticking an object up their fake hoo-ha on a platform where there is children and you are still respecting this person. Please make that make sense for
I
me.
think
Disgusting.
I think people can grow as people and evolve. And obviously, I told you, I said beforehand, I don't really agree with it, but like it isn't inherently sexual again. So like I still don't understand like why you think something's wrong with it. I mean,
Those kids are
yeah,
probably traumatized from seeing that behavior. That's disgusting.
And I
like
just want to
Can I say?
reiterate. I
have
just
you
want to
Can I
seen the
say
reiterate that he
video?
something?
knows that
Okay,
his
can I
main
say something
audience.
now?
I just want to reiterate that he knows that his main audience are minors. So let's not even
Yeah.
skip over that.
Mandora was not dilating because Mandora had his stuff done a long time ago. Okay,
Adora.
Okay, I
Mandora was
want to say
pleasuring
something.
himself.
Okay, what I've got to say is, number one, you'll never have a period.
Mandora is already healed. He was pleasuring
Me
himself. He was not no.
personally, wait, can
Listen,
I
I'm
speak?
being really nice. I'm being really nice, but if you guys are gonna just insult me, then I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm telling you, Mandora had his
This is
stuff done
not
a while ago.
insulting. Number
He's
one,
already healed.
wait, can I speak?
Let the new guest say
It is.
something.
Let her.
All right.
Can you please let me speak? Right, what I have to say, yeah, it's not insulting. It's me telling you the truth. Not in a rude way. This is a debate, yeah. It's saying I am a woman. Prove me wrong. You're not a woman. Number one, not in a rude way, yeah. You was never born a woman. Like you cannot have two gender reveals,
No
darling.
one's born a
Okay,
woman.
listen. When your mum was pregnant with you, the doctor said you was a boy. You You can have as much surgery as you want, but you will never be a woman. You will never be able to have kids as a woman. Maybe in the future scientists will work on that, but do you know what I mean? Like, you can't. It's just not. You just like,
So okay, so
if
what's
you
your
want, you
definition
can
of
get
woman?
surgery, but do you know what? It will never be real.
Sean,
Okay.
what's your definition of woman?
My definition of woman, the person that was born with a hoo-ha, whatever you call
Okay,
it.
so you're only narrowing down women to their hoo-ha?
Yeah, I'm
I've got
narrowing down
one.
women to
I've
real women,
got
but you're
one.
not a real woman, darling. So
I've got
sorry.
one. And do you
No,
know
you
what?
have a wound, sir. That's a
I could
wound.
be
That's a
intersex.
wound.
I could be intersex. So
You could be incest.
No.
don't say down the line.
And then you act like you have a
in
period that's
intersex.
painful, like you go through what we go through with cramps and bleeding and feeling like crap
Well,
and headaches
Thank
and all the stuff we
you.
go
been
through.
on
You don't
estrogen.
go through that.
Can I
You don't go
Listen,
through
listen,
that.
Snow. If you want to look like a woman,
Can I
you
respond?
You can, yeah, you can. Let me just finish. I'll only be 2 minutes, I promise. I'm gonna let you speak. If you want to look like a woman, you can look like a woman, but please do not call yourself a woman, because number one, you're not a woman. You will never go through the pain that a woman has to go through every month. Okay, you won't have to go through the puberty, because some people get violated for the periods and going through it. Like, people say, oh, it stinks, and boys will be so petty about it. You do not know the feeling as well, and like it's
Can I
like
respond
it's
now? Because
hard.
it's hard to
Do
me
you know what I
respond.
mean?
It's hard for me to respond if you're just like continuously going like.
Oh no, I said 2 minutes, and it's not been 2 minutes yet. You can of course respond, but just wait 2 minutes. But anyways, you've only got 50 seconds left. Of course, you can wait that long. You waited so long for surgery, so. Anyways, what I've got to say, yeah. Number one, it's not even that some women don't feel safe. Like, how is a man going into a woman's fucking, what do you call it, restroom? I would feel unsafe, not in a rude way, because raped, if you guys know what I mean, take away the G. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, men eye down women. I'm not saying that nothing bad happens to men, but women is a target, and especially young girls. I go out and I see so many young girls in the middle of the road, and these dirty old pervs. Do you know what I mean?
I gotta
I
go.
can't say some things, but
Can
they'll
I
be.
speak? I gotta leave her up. I gotta
But
go.
it's not all men, so don't get me wrong. But you won't have to go through growing up and these dirty old pedos. Blah, 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 blah,
You have to use TikTok friendly language. You
I
can't.
said pivos.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so all of that, like, do you know what I mean? You won't know how it feels and stuff,
Can I
and
respond
to be
now?
looked at like
You've been
that.
going on for a while.
Hey,
Yeah,
I gotta
sure.
go. I gotta
Yeah,
go. I
you
gotta
can
go.
go now.
Yo,
You can go
yo,
now.
Snow, your problem was an easy fix a long time ago. All you had to do was get some counseling and some more testosterone shots instead of
You probably date people like me.
Hold on. I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. But listen to me first. Your problem was an easy
I know
fix
you
a long
have the
time
big
ago, bro.
G. I know you have the big G
2
downloaded
seconds,
on
2
your
seconds.
phone.
Yeah,
He
2
didn't want to
seconds.
hear
I'm
me
sorry,
out.
y'all. Can everybody
Hear me out,
really
please.
quick, really quick, really quick? Shanta, are you here? Are you listening? Okay, so I just got word that Quasi has all of our names up on a backdrop and he's calling us out.
Who that squad?
Cause you need to call out Smirnoff, Daniels. That's what you need
I'm
to
not
call
even.
out.
He's like obsessed with you. I be seeing him in random comment sections talking about you when no one's talking about you. It's
But
so
yes,
annoying.
no.
Cause his feelings are hurt because I called him short, old, and bald.
But yes, no. You made a very big mistake. Your shit was an easy fix.
Oh yeah, wasn't Snow supposed to defend himself?
I'm trying to, but I just keep getting people like responding. Like, this is what I mean.
Thank you, girl. Thank you.
Okay, do you know what I'm gonna talk? I'm gonna talk. Sean, I don't know who you're talking to, by the way. You look like that. Have you seen your picture? I mean, I'll be honest. I don't look the greatest in my picture, but that was straight out cool. Okay, that was when I just left cool. So yeah, I am well known. You don't know who I am. Like, I've been known on this app. You're a clout chaser. I don't know why you're coming up on here trying to.
A clout chaser.
Yeah, you are. Look at me and look at you.
You're just mad because she's telling you the truth.
You say, wait, one sec. Do you want to make this an argument? Because we can make this an argument. You look at me and you want to be me. I have real tatars. I have a real hoo-ha. You could never have that, so you're jealous. You can look at me and I'm beautiful. I have them women features that you will never have. All that surgery, you'll come out looking like Jeffree Star. Mwah.
Jeffree who? Jeffree who? I'm a movie babe. I'm amazing. Look at me.
Jealousy,
I've got
see,
a,
they don't
I've
like
got a
that.
designer.
They don't
I've
like
got a
us. That's why
designer.
they don't
You
get
know
in our
what?
spaces.
You're not
You're
amazing. You
ran
look like an
through.
old lady.
You've been
You look
ran
like
through.
Elsa that
You've
was
been
what?
ran through, babe. Listen, you
I'm
can never
ran
compare
through,
to. You
okay?
can
And
never
your
compare
fake
to a woman
hoo-ha
like
could
me.
never be
You
ran
can never
through because I
compare
know
to
you
a
don't think you
woman
can
like
have
me. You can never compare to a woman like me. I've had
a
You
everything
woman.
going
You're
dilate
on.
not
your
a woman. You're a
scales,
man.
sir.
Please. A
Listen,
That's
you can call me what
man.
you
nasty.
want.
Babe,
You can call me what
you're
you
a
That's so
want.
fake man.
nasty.
Babe,
You
shut
will
up.
never
You'll only
compare
be
to
coming out
me.
like a drag queen.
Your
You can
dad's
play
been with me
Halloween.
multiple
You can play
times.
Halloween. I want to
You're
be
gonna
a
be
girl
calling
for
me. You're gonna
Halloween.
be calling me
That's
mummy soon.
maybe you
You're
thought
gonna be
Halloween was
calling me
today,
mummy
babe, but it's
soon.
not.
You're gonna be calling me mummy soon after I'm done with you and
Oh,
your
I'm
dad,
calling you
babe. Look
mummy.
at
No, I'll
you.
be calling you
You will
dada,
be. You
please.
will be after I'm done
I'll
with
be
you, babe.
calling you
Poppy.
granddad. You old like what?
See how toxic they are? This is why
You're
they do
big.
not need to
You're
be in
bigger
our
brown.
spaces. They do
You're
not like women at the end of
yeah,
the
but
day.
no.
They
But
do
I'm being
not.
attacked.
Babe,
I'm
you're
being
hating on
attacked.
me because I have that nice woman features that
Karen,
you
you
will
don't have
never
any.
have.
There's nothing nice
Period.
about
Even
you.
if you get a boob job, it will never
There's
look as
nothing nice about
real.
you. There's nothing nice
Oh,
about
I'm
you.
beautiful,
You
babe.
look
I'm
more like a.
beautiful. Do you know
You
the
look
amount of comments
manly. You
I
look
get on a
manly.
day-to-day
You
basis?
look. You
You
look
get called.
manly.
Oh, really? I look like a furry coming from the one,
No, I
babe.
said manly, but that goes as well.
With that
I
angled
You
look
look like a
manly,
face,
but you
furry
you're
are
gonna
a
cut
icon.
the
man. How is that an
pavement.
insult? How is
Ew.
that an
It is an
insult?
insult because you like dressing up like a dog and walking around like the dog you are.
Oh yeah,
Oh
definitely.
my
You like
god.
dressing up as girls and walking around like the fucking like
Like
what?
the woman,
You
like
think
the.
this is a
Let me correct you,
cosplay?
babe. Like the woman
Being a
I
girl
am.
isn't cosplay.
Like the
Being a girl
woman I
isn't
am.
cosplay. Shut up, you
Cosplaying is what? Look
you
at
Oh, there's a
wanny.
you.
new
Shut up, you
guest.
You're
wanny. Number
nasty.
one, you could
You're
never be a
disgusting. Your dad.
girl.
You
Your
guys
dad's been
stop
on my
quarreling
phone
so the new guest
24/7.
can say something.
I've been on your dad 24/7. I'm about to
Shut
have your
up.
baby
My
brother.
dad doesn't go
Oh my
for
I'm
god.
about to have your
cheeky
baby brother.
men.
I've been on your dad 24/7. Your dad loves
I'm
me.
a baddie.
Your
Shut
dad be
up.
calling, your dad be
I'm
calling
No,
me
why are
pretty.
you
I'm
saying,
talking
pretty,
to
and
an
you could never be
your
me,
dad
and
be
eight-year-old
that's why
calling
you're
me
mad
class?
saying
because
I
you'll never
need
be able
that
to
good
have
No.
stuff.
be a girl. You
Your dad
wish
be
your mum
calling me
gave
saying
birth
I
to a
need
girl,
that
baby
good
girl,
stuff.
but you could never be one.
Your dad be calling me saying I need that good stuff.
No, why are you
That
talking
good
to an
What
Hispanic
good stuff?
18-year-old
What
like
good stuff?
that?
What good stuff? What good stuff? The snow in your name, babe. The only thing about you is snowing is your nose, darling. Stop snorting. You're very
Ooh
delusional.
wee.
And you need to stop eating so much because look how big you
I
are.
need to
Sir.
stop eating. I need to
Sir.
stop eating. I think you need to
You're
start
massive.
eating
You're
because you look
massive.
anorexic. I'm not massive.
Okay.
I'd
Look at
rather
the
be
size
I'm
of
anorexic
your
than big like
head.
curvy.
It
that.
takes up the whole like screen, sir. Like that's too big.
Exactly, exactly. It takes up the
If
whole
that's
Literally,
screen.
actually
It
you,
sir,
takes
why
up
are
the
if
you
whole
that's
pretending
screen.
to
actually,
be evil
if that's
queen? Can I
actually
just
you
ask
look like
that?
an
That's really
aged
important.
botched version
This is
of
Hold
my
on.
an
idol.
star.
This is my
Well,
idol,
hold on.
Diana.
So
Thank you,
hold on,
guys.
guys. Hold on. Oh
Who's coming
God.
up here ruining the party?
This is my
Oh my
idol, but I
goodness.
am trans. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
No, he's muted.
Liz, how old are you? Liz.
Oh yeah, I'm 26.
Awesome. Jasmine, how old are you?
I'm 33.
All right. True facts. What's up?
Oh, what we think?
Hey, hon. If I could just have 30 seconds, I just wanted to join. I didn't know if you knew about this. There's another user live. The username is QWAZI, all caps. Saying something. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know any of the context, but is
He's a
wanting to talk
fan.
to you. I don't know. I just wanted
Tell
to
him
forward that
that I
message.
said he needs to have a conversation with AA. Tell him that I said he needs to have a conversation with AA. Because if for a grown man like Quasi to always be alive, drinking alcohol out of his little sippy cup, drunk as a bat, we all know it. We all know it. The conservative call him Quasi the drunk. Okay? He needs to have a conversation with AA. I'm not having a conversation with anybody who's old enough to be my dad, who's always drunk and slurring his words on tickety talk, who's on numerous recordings, drunk as a bat, slurring, calling people bitches, calling women hoes, calling just cursing for no reason. He's 4'8", bald, okay, and has boobs, and drinks himself to a piss. I'm not talking with him.
Good. Yeah, I just forwarded the message. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
tell
don't
him
know
that
anything
I
about that
said go
user,
go
but you
back
sound like you got it under control.
go back and tell him that I said he needs to call, have a conversation with AA.
Yeah, I wasn't actually. He wasn't allowed up, so
Oh,
if
no
it's still
problem. I'm
going
not
on, I'll sneeze. But
entertainment.
yeah, you take
Listen,
care.
Quasi probably has 14 people in there, and Cuttlefish probably sent him like 100 or 200 or maybe even 1,000 views. But typically, that nobody takes Quasi. Everybody knows that he's a joke. Quasi literally drinks. I got a recording of Quasi. Oh, fucking death. You fucking
Understood.
dummy. terms of what do I look like having a conversation with Quasi? Quasi's always drunk on his lives, literally.
Shanta, you are not his support worker. Do not talk to that waste of space.
I will not do it. Come on, he needs to go to AA.
Come on, girl.
Tell him I said to go to AA.
You are not that man's social worker. Please.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's old enough to be my
sorry to
dad.
interrupt with that,
Bald.
but yeah, I didn't know anything about him.
She's
So
funny. I love
you
her.
sound
No
like you
problem.
know plenty.
He's not
That's
relevant. He's not a factor. They're gonna buy use whatever Cuttlefish does to boost the views. That's all they're gonna do, and there's gonna be an echo chamber with people crying about how awful I am and how they don't like me. Come on, fans. I've never watched any of them lives, and I'm not gonna start tonight. After with my life, I just ate some curry chicken, okay, with coconut rice. And after I'm done with my life, and I drank some real grape juice that I made. After I'm done with my life, I just belch and I farted twice. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna lay down in this king size bed and I'm gonna sleep. And tomorrow I'll be hosting a live again. I don't care what they have to say about me. Fuck them. Come on.
understood. Now that you made me hungry, I'm gonna go make myself some food. But
all right, babe.
Take care.
All right, bye. Bye, darling.
Okay, can I
Shan,
speak?
you'd know a lot about space as you take up every house you go into.
Listen, please stop.
You would know a lot about space,
No,
wouldn't you?
you're talking about space, babe. Half the time you are in a different universe because you're always
Big up,
sniffing
please.
snow. Okay.
You're
Listen,
big-
Guys, we have a guest. We actually have a guest.
Elsa.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Calm down. We actually have a guest. Jasmine.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your age. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm 33.
Awesome. What were you saying? We didn't hear quite well.
So I came up for a couple of reasons. First of all, Snow said that profile picture was him. It actually wasn't. And second
Hey,
of all,
Abid, how are you, darling? Go ahead, Jasmine.
that's fine. Second of all, Snow, just why are you talking to an 18-year-old like that? Like on a real? Like,
listen, I'm 18 myself. Anyone can get it.
okay,
You look
how
about
why
you
you
look
talking to a
about
woman
30.
like
You
that?
look
I'll
about
change it
30
up
years
just
old,
for
mate.
you. Why
You
are
look
you
about
talking to a woman like that?
I can talk to anyone.
No,
how I want to,
no,
especially if they
no,
talk
no.
to me that way.
Listen, Snow, I was trying to be as respectful as I can. I haven't said one rude slur to you, one rude thing to you.
Yes, you
I was
did.
saying,
You said I can never be a woman.
yes, but
You
you
were saying
can't.
that I'm
That's true, Snow.
delusional.
You're not a woman.
It's true, you're not.
So you're. Oh,
And
so
that was
you're
me being
phobic.
respectful. It's not like I'm saying,
Dan, well, do you know what? You can tell me I could never be a woman, but you will never be skinny because the size of you will
okay,
take
but I
about
am
100
skinny.
kilograms that way.
What are you doing, bro? Like,
Jasmine, you can get it as well. You're as big as a house. I can see it from this picture.
Sorry, can I speak?
Bro,
You're the
Jasmine,
type
just
of
let me
person.
speak.
2 minutes, Shan. Just
Jasmine,
one
Jasmine,
second,
you could
sweetheart.
suck in all the air in a room.
No.
You're that big.
No. Okay, cool. But I'm still a woman.
Oh yeah, you are a woman, but you're a very big woman.
I'm still
just
a
like Shan.
woman. Now what?
Maybe you guys should start a support group for big women.
Listen,
Oh yeah,
I'm
she's
not-
gonna
I'm
pay to
not
get
about
her
to go
top done
back
and
to
all
this.
this.
You wouldn't
For
be
these
allowed in that
social
support
things
group.
or whatever the
One by
things.
one, guys. Let's
Yeah.
let Snow speak his truth.
No, I still
I'll
want
be
to
speaking
know.
up
I
for
still want to
Behavior.
know why he's pretending to be Evil Queen. Snow,
She's my idol. I love Evil Queen. What's
Yeah, but okay, say that, but don't try and actually pretend to be her. 'cause
Bro,
that's what you've been doing
shush.
about
No,
30 minutes ago.
when Shan asked who is that, she's British. I genuinely thought she was joking. Like I thought she
Oh no,
genuinely
do you mean
knows.
Evil Queen with Alpha Bar?
Yeah, see, she knows who Evil Queen is. So like, this is my idol. Everyone's seen my real face.
Listen, you little Evil Queen wanna be duped with your. You look like your.
Listen,
But Evil Queen is a very strong faced man. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw the photo of Evil Queen, it reminded me of when Donkey from Shrek turned into that stallion, that white stallion, and he was trotting. I never knew it was somebody who identified as a woman. He could have at least put in more work.
Yeah.
That man looks like an Italian stallion in the face.
Beautiful.
Yes.
A beautiful woman.
Wait, guys, let's let Snow speak because he has so much to say.
Yeah, I've got a lot to say.
You have a lot to get
I've got
off of
a
your
hell of a
chest
lot to
and your
say.
big back.
Okay, so do you want me to just violate both of you, or you got something to say?
Listen, you cannot
Yeah, I
violate
can
me.
speak
even
first
if
and then
you
you can
try,
violate
Snow.
me if you want.
Listen, babe, you're big. I could roll you down. I could roll you down.
You're
a slide.
sorry. You're choking on your
only
own
thing
words
you've
just like
got
you
is
choke on
better.
you know what.
Like
Oh,
on
He's
I,
big,
I
but
love,
your head
I
takes
love,
up the
I
whole
love to choke on
screen.
things.
The
I love
whole
just like I love
screen.
to choke on your dad's long thing. That's what I love to do.
Oh yeah, is
And
it
I'm
now?
gonna be your mama
You have
next.
my dad,
In
definitely,
9 months,
darling.
in 9 months, I'm gonna be your mama.
You got
I'm
your
gonna
Okay,
be
I'm just
your
insults
like,
off
mama.
Google.
wait,
Shut
guys,
the
can I
fuck
speak?
up.
Can I speak?
Jasmine, you look like a dinosaur. Why is your face shaped like that?
Fatherless
It's weird,
behavior, people.
discombobulated.
Honestly.
Wait,
Lack of
guys, we're
fathers
actually
present
letting
in
him
life.
violate us. We should actually stop speaking all at the same time.
Yeah, you should. And where's your lips gone, Jasmine?
What
That's
you mean?
what I want to know. Where's your lips gone?
Listen,
You've got
please,
Okay,
no
I
but
lips.
you
beg you,
get
get
loads
on the
of filler
camera.
and work done on
Do you
your
know
I
what?
beg
face
you,
to
get
look
on the
like a
camera. I
No,
beg
human.
no,
you, get on
Jasmine,
the
Jasmine.
camera,
As
sir.
Mike likes to say,
Get on the camera,
as
sir.
Mike likes to
Get
say, you
on
probably
the
sucked your
camera,
lips off. You
sir.
probably sucked your lips off
Get
more
on
than
the
your
camera,
lips you've been
sir.
sucking.
Get on the camera, sir.
Oi,
Oh,
can I
I look
speak?
immaculate. I look immaculate. But right now, I'm in my nice king size bed.
Liar!
I'm in my. Oh, you don't like Evil Queen, but you're copying her words a lot.
I never said I didn't
I,
like. I
I
never said
haven't
I didn't
copied.
like him.
I
I said I didn't
haven't
like
copied
him.
one word from Evil Queen.
Never said I didn't
Listen,
like him, lovely.
you're more
You
of us of
what?
us
You
people with
what?
your scabies.
Scabies, babe. You look like you've got the whole. You look like you've got the whole STI. Every STI inside
Babe,
you.
you keep choking on your words,
Yeah, I
babe.
need to choke on my words. I love to choke on my words.
Yeah, I bet you do. Just like you like choking on other things too.
I'm Andorra and stuff.
That's why
The
you
black
got
stuff.
boils all over your, all
Scales.
over your,
Scales
all over
and lesions, people.
Oh my God.
I've got
Hold
scales
on,
and you.
guys.
I bet. Listen, you're like a whole. Listen, it's
This
like
is
throwing a sausage
wild.
down an alleyway. That's what it's like with you. You are as loose as they come. You look like you worked in a brothel for about 20 years. You're only
No,
18.
you are
You are,
wild.
yeah,
No,
I'm
I think
wild. I'm wild. Just like me and Dad like to get wild in bed, in the bed sheets. We love
Listen,
to
the
get
dad
wild.
jokes don't
Oh
offend
my
Your
me.
God.
dad's on the big G.
exactly.
Your
Have
dad,
Hold
my
on,
dad. No,
guys.
he
go
won't pay
find
your
your
child
dad.
support, babe. Not that you could have a child anyways.
Oh, I can have a child. I'm pregnant
The
to have a
Google
child right now.
insults are actually making me cringe though.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait.
on.
Cringe all you want.
Can you
Why
mute?
did you guys know about the incident that Eva King kicked a woman in her belly?
No.
Yeah, they said he kicked the woman would say roots. The woman the copy Jamaican slang talking about roots.
Oh yeah, our roots, darling.
Yeah, that woman there. Them say he kicked her in her belly.
No way.
Oh, Snow, you've got good idols, love.
Yeah. And punched her. And I saw a clip of him talking about, oh, I punch her, run up on her and punch her. And she's like, I've never thrown a punch before. And he's like, well, I have, bitch. Why does he do that? Is it because he looks like the little man from Tales from the Crypt? I
He
think
looks
he has
like
vagina envy.
he looks like
You've got to
Lord
defend
Farquaad.
yourself.
He looks
Well,
like
he had
Lord
to
Farquaad.
go on Bodge Buddies to get his wound sorted out.
Really? The below there that he pretends it's a vag?
He looks like
Yeah, he had to
Jessica
get it
gone
sorted
wrong.
out
It's a
because
wound you have to
he'd
keep
got a
open for
big
the rest of
bodge
your
job
life.
done on his
It's
wound.
nasty.
Wait, can I speak real quick?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Wait. What is that noise? Can anyone else hear that?
Yeah, it's called mind your business and say what you want to say.
Okay. Anyway, so what I have to say is, Snow, you keep coming for other people's weight and that, but number one, you don't even show yourself because clearly you don't have the audacity. No, you don't even have the confidence to show yourself. You're actually a walking mess. You're calling everyone fat when
People pay to see how big you are. Okay.
But you're paying to get
People
boobs like
consider
Nerd Show.
people
You
consider
have an
you whale
illness.
watching. People
That's
consider
an
you
illness.
whale watching and cloud watching because you're so
Oh,
big.
please stop
Okay.
it with
They
Google.
said that Quasi got banned.
Jasmine, I don't know why you're talking as well. Look, where's your lips gone? You look like that Moo character, that meme that went a ban a few years ago. You look like you've
You
got no
can't talk
lips.
about anybody's looks, like
Oh,
at
I'm
all.
talking about everyone's
At
looks.
all.
Girl.
Oh my
Talking about
goodness.
everyone's looks.
He got woman
I tell you,
phobia.
Flexi.
We don't like
Guys,
women. They're toxic. That's why they need to stay out of women's
Mods,
spaces. because we
can
don't
you,
like
Right,
being
he
Mods,
got
I
woman
want to sleep.
phobia.
Hold on, guys. Mods, I want to sleep. But if I leave Snow on here, I'm going to get banana. I don't know. If I'm going to sleep, if I leave it on, I think Snow's going to get me banana.
Yeah, look, let's have
I
a
think he's doing
civilized.
great.
No, let's
Yeah,
have
but
a
I think it's going to
civilized.
get me taken down. I've been on all day, madam. And I
I'm
just ate.
excited.
You know the itis. The itis. You know what I mean, Staff?
I
Knick
know.
knack.
You
I
said
want to sleep.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man, I want to sleep.
So
Yeah, it's
Snow, you
sleeping
go,
in.
you gonna get up? What are you doing? What are you doing? You got up here to have a ribbon session with Shan. That's what you did.
No, Shan started like coming for my character and
Wait,
saying this
no,
and that.
number one, number
Okay,
one.
guys, wait. Let's be
Be
civil.
quiet.
Let's
No,
be
I
civil.
will not let you speak over me one more time. I never even got to speak half the time because you kept speaking over me. Listen, you keep coming for everyone's weight, calling them big, calling them obese. If I'm obese, then what are you? Clearly, you must be some nitty, underweight, anorexic because I am actually a healthy weight. I'm actually quite slim
Shan is
myself.
actually beautiful.
Thank
Shan, yeah, you're beautiful and you're thick as hell. I just went to your page.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. Honestly, this guy has an audacity. You're a literal hater. You want to look like a woman so bad. You fixate on
Guys,
them. You stare at them for
hold
so long.
on.
You try find something wrong with them so
Hold
you can
on.
think you look normal.
Hold
Okay.
on. Snow, before you go, because you know they like to hold people accountable. Just let everybody know that it was satire before you go. Because you know you said some things and they might want to
All
get
right, fine.
attorneys.
I don't want them to get too hurt. This is all satire. I'm actually just a gay guy.
Oh,
Yeah, and none of what he said about Mandora, he doesn't know
Six
Mandora
out of
personally. He
5.
was just being sarcastic. Hey,
oh.
Safi, how you doing, sister?
Everything
Hey,
I said about Mandora was true,
hey,
though.
hey, Shantae.
Yes.
Oh, Shantae. Anyways, you guys. So everybody needs to drop because she needs to go to sleep. Okay. So come on,
Yeah,
one,
I
two,
want to
three.
sleep.
All
Everybody needs
right.
to drop. Have a
Good
good
night,
night. Bye.
Shantae.
Bye. So much love to all of you guys.
Good
Bye.
night. Good night, guys. Yeah,
Bye.
I've been on all day. I'm tired. My body's shutting down. It's shutting down. I love each and every one of you. Every one of you. Pray
Whoa.
for each other.
Let me get to that.
Pray for each other. Pray for me. And beg God to have mercy. Soften not play. Beg God to have mercy on us all. Pray over your kids. Please, please. It's important. Pray. Love you, Safi. Pray over the kids. Mora, my baby daddy. Love you, babe. Love you, Star. Love you, Antics. Love you, Jen. Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. All right, guys, this is it. I gotta go. Good night, Knick-Knack. Remember, pray for your children. I'm sorry. Pray for your children. Love you, CH. Love you, Lee. Pray for your children. Big up, Break. Good night. Love you. Big up, Janko. Good night, Moon. Pray for your children, please, and beg God to have mercy on us all. I will see you guys when the sun comes up, Father willing. All right? See you guys when the sun comes up. Good night, so.